Morning, everyone. Morning. We ready for, I guess, a double header that's happening at the same time. Morning, Favai, Arthur, Asbo. Your partner loves this song. Yeah, I heard it on, maybe this is where a lot of people heard it. I heard it on Invincible and looked it up. It's really good. Can't stop listening to it. Morning, BS Lights. How many cans of cola do you drink? Yeah, it's an addiction. 100% it's an addiction. Yeah, 100%. Probably like 5 to 6, honestly. So probably at higher risk of diabetes, but also at higher risk of enjoying a refreshing cold beverage, which I can get behind. It's worse when I stream, I think, because I just slam them when I drink. But it's not so bad when I'm off stream. But obviously, I'm on stream a lot, so it's a lot. Vesta versus Pornhub first, correct. Rookie numbers, you got to up nose? Oh. Well, I'm a sucker for peer pressure, so I'm gonna consider myself pressured. Yeah, I have it instead of, obviously a lot of people have like a tea or a coffee in the morning, but I've never been, like I drink tea, I drink coffee. I wouldn't say no to it if it was offered to me, but my preference very much Pepsi Max or a Diet Coke or whatever, you know. Whatever. Have you tried switching out with heroin? I can try. Yeah, I don't know if it'll be the best casting drug. Like I need something more high energy. Hold on, I need to sort this out. See that. Join boys for Maxwell. Alright. We should find the have I tried the strawberries and cream one? No. Yeah, I don't really like sweet drinks. Whatever the chemical sweetener is a aspartame. I don't know how you say it. Whatever that level of sweetness is, that's the one for me. I think it's meant to be, the way it hits your taste buds is it's meant to actually taste sweeter. Even though it doesn't taste as sweet as, say, sugar or like a chocolatey thing, it's meant to hit those parts of your taste bud harder than it otherwise would. Or harder than normal or natural sugar would. Which is part of the reason people like it so much. It's so addictive. Diet drinks? Yeah, like the full fat Coke. Just don't enjoy it as much. Which is probably, I mean, it's like a swings and roundabouts thing, right? Means I'm less likely to put on weight. Means I'm maybe more susceptible to a bunch of other things. Alright, let's find the SOOP stream. I've got my command prompt ready and loaded for when we go over to China. And I think we're pretty much ready. Let me do that. Do that. We link it to Max. Oh, there's some music. Have ONSIDE still not announced? Yeah, I was looking on Wikipedia earlier, and they don't seem to have a roster, which is or an announced roster. So let me show you what we're working with today, because we've got overlapping games, and this is what we're gonna have to contend. There we go. So it's nice and simple in China. This starts at 10 BST, so in about an hour and 8 minutes. We're gonna have 2 single elimination semi-finals: Team CC versus Little Sheep, and once again versus Rock afterwards. The winner of each of these respective games will qualify for the Hangzhou LAN, which is good. Stakes are high, even though in reality, in terms of who's going to win these games, I think Team CC and once again come in as overwhelming favourites. So those 2 games will happen. We'll tune into those later. Simultaneously, we've got the first stage of SOOP happening. So obviously the main part of SOOP that I think everybody is interested in is this bit right here, where T1 and Wei are going to play the winner of these teams we see over this weekend, and then the winner of those games are going to play Nightmare and Virtus Pro, and they'll go through their single elimination, third place, etc, etc. So this is all happening this Saturday and this Sunday. These are the ones we're going to be keeping our eye on. The way it's going to work schedule-wise is we're going to get all 3 of these games today, and then we're going to get all 3 of this bottom half of the bracket tomorrow. Only care about me? Thank you, Tony. Oh, a bit loud. What is SOOP? It's a streaming platform in Korea. I don't know if it's only in Korea. I think it's also quite big in Thailand. But they essentially run cups, I guess, to promote their platform. They're trying to, I guess, expand or boost their viewership. So they run these cups. That's why they ran one before the tournament. How do I fix the US stock market? Fuck. I can't fix that one. That one's a question for Chrissy. You probably have to do you have to do a lot of the things where you de-incentivize. The problem with a lot of these things, big business, is lots of the stuff that's bad is incentivized. Like, I think you should get rid of shorting and stuff. It feels like it's just rich person's gambling. I don't really know enough about it to tell you much more. But in general, if you incentivize, if there's a way to make money off something, people will do it. So you want to incentivize things that will actually benefit society, as opposed to just incentivizing things that will make people money, because people will just take the money option, won't they? Kind of like Twitch rivals, or nah. I think, yeah, Twitch doesn't have Twitch doesn't have you can use Twitch in Korea, but you can't monetize yourself in Korea, which is why a lot of Korean players, or if you ever see them streaming on Twitch, they're normally streaming on SOOP or some other platform as well, just because it actually gives them the ability to make a return for their streaming. So I don't think it's really competitive to Twitch as a result of they almost just serve two different markets. They're just a separate platform. We should look at some of the rosters we have for today as well. So we got Vesta versus Please Not Hero Ban, and then ONSIDE versus Crayon. ONSIDE remain in mystery, so we'll deal with them as they come. But our first game, Vesta, obviously some of the players we're familiar with: Wuchan, Search, Farmer, Zessin. We saw little bits in stage 1. Scarlet and Sungan, I believe, were they on a Japanese team? I feel like they were on a Japanese team. They did quite well in Japan, but obviously different standard of play here in Korea. So while Sungan is probably one to keep an eye on, definitely a harder task. Please Not Hero Ban. Here I'm very much new players, so we'll just take notes as they come. We'll get to see how they do together. Then on the other hand, we got ONSIDE, who haven't announced a roster, or if they have, it's not been updated on Wikipedia. And we got Crayon, who, again, similar to Please Not Hero Ban. Alright, don't know too much about them. I have to say, Crayon have better names in general, right? Popper, Zlim, Do You Love Me, Pardon. These are all much better names than we see on the side of Please Not Hero Ban. So I'm gonna lean in them. How do I pronounce the second TPS? I don't know. I need a Chrissy helping hand on this one. If anyone in chat knows. Alt Tab looks solid. Yeah, a lot more familiar names than Alt Tab. We're going to see them tomorrow. What's their first game? Against New Era. So really, this bottom side of a bracket is actually quite stacked. Please Not Hero Ban is Ball OTP, Sim OTP, BAP OTP. All right, we'll see it. That means Princess. Which bit of a name is that? Let me... Do you know this? Look at this player's name. This is going to have to be my translator. I don't know Korean? Fuck. Can somebody translate this into Chinese? And then Ziz can translate that for me. Their name basically means Princess Elsie. LeBron says, I think if we gave first-time investors for Rainy Day Tracer skin, and if current investors buy at least 2 shares of a stock, they get a Rainy Day Tracer as well, and that might fix things. Yeah. I mean, it was good for my business, so it should be good for the US economy as well. I don't see any downsides. Princess Elsie from Jagyeon. I can also just stick it into translator, but I imagine that might be, let's see, translate, detect, Princess of Jagyeon Nara Melsi. Okay. Princess actually seems like, we can go Princess. We'll probably force him to have an English ID. Hopefully. If not, we can call him Princess. It's going to sound like we're doing a bit, probably, but we've hit the Google Translate. So I feel like we've done everything we can. What was that? Oh, yeah, that's what I was saying. We're talking about the other half of the bracket. We're going to see this tomorrow, but I actually think this lower half of the bracket is kind of stacked, no? I think out of these bottom 8 teams, Poker Face probably looks the strongest. This is the... Let me find them. Where have they gone? There we go. Here's Poker Face. So I think Dart, Alien, Spin, all decent DPS. Heiser on tank seems quite reasonable. I think they might be the strongest out of this half. Obviously, they're up against New Era, who obviously probably best known for Dodo. Obviously, a lot of people know MTD as well. But this team did okay as far as, you know, okay in OWCS Korea goes. And then Alt Tab and Analete, which are these two teams here. Analete, not too familiar with at all. Swoo rings a bell. Alt Tab, a few more familiar faces. FaZe, Attack, Opener, Kilo, Addo. Some some more ancient names in here. Flashbang. It's a beautiful day. Morning, Andra. Morning, Panda. Who the fuck is Kane? I don't know. I feel like we didn't see... I don't know if he was on the roster before. We certainly didn't see him play for New Era. I'm pretty sure New Era just had a 5-person roster before. So they've added Kane. I don't know what it really adds to them hero pool-wise. The guess is always they have Archie on hitscan, Dodo on flex DPS, and this Kane will be a second flex DPS player, but we'll see. You think Kivi's went to FTG? Okay. Yeah, FTG obviously dealing with what a lot of teams have to deal with, where their rosters are just picked apart, essentially. And they have to replace as best they can. Alright, seems like we're getting some kind of motion. They got the LAN studio as well. Oh, is ONSIDE FTG? Is ONSIDE the name of that agency that signed them? Yeah, do preds for this one. So let me turn these guys down a little bit. Oh, okay. All right, no, ONSIDE are probably the strongest team then, right? Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, ONSIDE are probably the strongest.
전혀 예상하지 못했던
Pokerface.
탑지역에서도 맹활약을 펼쳤던 팀들이 와가지고 굉장히 관심도가 높은 스컵이 됐습니다.
깜짝 놀랐어요.
Did they announce anything? Because I remember seeing the post on Reddit where they announced, I guess, their existence. But I don't know.
일부 팀만 공개를
I don't know if they announced a roster.
처리를 하잖아요. 그래서 보면서 아니 근데 이제 보통 이제 OWCS
What we'll do, kind of schedule-wise, as we flip through this, is we'll probably. We'll start with Korea. I reckon we have time for all of this game. And then this one might, this one might just be a blowout, honestly. So I think maybe we go over to Team CC and Little Sheep and see what we do there. Thank you, Himmel, for the Prime as well. Morning, Max, as well.
Good morning. Does it look like they're soon to start?
We're on like, I reckon we've still got like 10 minutes. Oh. Thank you, Piggy, as well, for the 13 months.
이번에 또 퀄리파이어에서 올라온 팀들도 있습니다. 그 팀들 같은 경우는 팬분들에게 좀 많은
been watching me since I started casting for Chinese Overwatch games. Hopefully you've enjoyed it, Himmel. You've given me a prime, so I'm going to take that as positive reinforcement.
일단 팀 이름부터 예사롭지 않아요. 예. 약간 예상이 되죠. 굳이 플리즈 나 티어로벤 혹시 영웅 포기.
What are you saying?
I was going to say, watching you since the start of the Chinese Overwatch games, that's like an eternity. Time moves slow when you're casting Chinese Overwatch, so this person's been with you for a long time.
They've been through the drought. The drought of the 72-minute breaks.
It's just tough. Just really tough.
I played more Overwatch than some of those qualifying teams during those streams. So you driving, mate? You can become an IRL streamer?
Yeah, just anything for a buck, dude. Got a couple of resubs through that.
Oh.
Yeah.
Where were you? At the farm?
Filling out any job applications? No, just driving back from my mum's house. Yeah.
핫할 것 같긴 해요.
네.
Filling out any
이제
job
다음
applications
주에
tonight?
아무래도 이제
Absolutely
많은 분들이
not.
좀 익숙한 팀들이 또 대거 등장하다 보니까 다음 주에 또
Good job, mate.
많고요.
I'm employed.
Yeah.
I'm employed, and I
Can I
don't feel
write
like my
this as a
employment status
charitable
is
donation on
being
my
threatened in the
taxes?
next 2 months, let's say.
Thank you, Banana Clone, for the Prime as well. Can you write this off as a charitable donation on your taxes? I think so, yeah. I think if I start declaring myself as a charity, I probably get a bunch of tax exemptions as well.
오버워치를 잘 모르시는 분들도 예측하러 막 오시더라고요.
아, 그래요?
네. 그래서 누가 더 강한지 알려주세요 하면서 오시던데.
아, 그러면 이제 오셨다가
네.
보시고 매력 있는데?
아 그렇죠 그렇죠. 재밌는데.
유비가 그냥 막 유입될 수 있는 거 아니에요?
왜냐하면 이제 내가 예측을 하면 아무래도 좀 응원을 할 수.
Rock lost to F16 in the SEL qualifiers. Yeah, they were all playing like 300 ping or something.
그래서 잼을 획득해야 되니까.
네.
Oh, Break Bash stuns you!
그리고 제일 중요한 거죠. 챔피언스 클래시가
Honestly, we do feel like you're a charity. Thanks, Plum. Choosing to take that as a compliment.
That actually is really difficult to take as a compliment.
Yeah, but I'm choosing. You can create your own reality, Max. You don't have to just follow what makes sense or what seems the case. Just take your own worldview and just apply it to every situation.
Really got the people shield over here on Ryan. Have you tried this 6v6 shit?
No, I've seen a lot of people. I've seen Hattie playing it a bunch.
Yeah, classic goats, good fun.
Are you actually on goats? Oh, I see a Reinhardt. I see a Diva. I see
Literally
a Brick.
never on goats.
There seem to be a few more Junkrat and Doomfist than normal. That's certainly an Anna and a Winston as well.
When goats was meta, you would only get goats in high-rated lobbies, like really high-rated lobbies. So it's no surprise that when they bring out a classic goats mode, the only people that play it are piss-load dog shit, and they just don't play goats. Unfortunate, really, but I guess it's an honest. Yeah.
Pavo says every game has an insert Doom lock.
Yeah, Doom is pretty popular. I think this might be the only way that you can play classic Doom.
Getting some kind of. Let's talk about hero bans.
1분을 초과할 경우 페널티를 부여한다. 원래 이게 없었는데 저희가 페널티 부여하는 걸 지금 추가를 했어요.
네. 그 정도로 약간 이제
Hey,
뱀픽에
sorry,
대한
there's a bug
시스템이
on
좀
you.
보완되고 있고 약간 이제 서로 이제 짧은 시간 안에 빠르게 좀 판단하는 약간 그런 판단력도 좀 요하는 뱀픽이 되고
The April Fool's Day googly eyes are really funny. I love them.
Some jokes are just timeless, Like it's just good for every single time.
아무래도 좀 속도가 중요하다라는 말씀을 드리겠습니다. 자, 그리고 이번 수컵 참가하는 팀들 살펴보도록 하겠습니다. 와, 많은 팀들이 지금 참가하게 돼요. 총 12개 팀이 참가를 하게 되죠.
아무래도 이제 많은 분들이 관심을 갖고 계시는 건 왼쪽 위가 아닐까 싶어요.
그렇죠.
네, 저희가 또 이제 챔피언스 클래시에서 만나볼 타 지역 1위 팀들이 스컵에 또 참여를 해서 저희가 또 미리 만나볼 수 있게 됐고요.
네.
기존에 이제 OWCS 코리아에서 맹활약을 했던 웨이 T1 이제 온사이드 게이밍이라고 하면 좀 어색하실 수 있는데 기존의 FTG
그쵸.
그리고 뉴에라, 포커페이스, VC 모두 약간의 멤버 변화가 있는 만큼
God.
저희가 알던 그 팀들이
Can I commentate Hunter's gameplay? It really speaks for itself, I think.
플리즈 낫 히어로 밴과 어널리트. 어널리트 되게 오랜만이에요.
네.
그리고
Does it?
Yeah.
What's it saying?
it's akin to hate speech, I think.
대진표가 이렇게 좀 설정됐는데 기존에 나이트메어와 버트수프로 그리고 T1과
Not funny, mate. Not funny. Grow up.
좋은 성적을 거뒀던 팀들은 일단 상위 라운드에 올라가
I mean,
있는 상태입니다.
You're the one saying it through your emotions.
그렇죠. 이제
True,
오늘
actually, yeah. No,
경기를
I
펼치는 네 팀이
mean, I don't know.
정말
I'm the one with the
많은
hate
팀들이
speech.
올라갔던 그리고 이제 그러다 보니까 내일 경기가
Oh, well.
좀 굉장히 다채로운 경기가 많이
Not
준비돼
sponsored by SOOP, so what are they gonna do?
봐주시면 감사하겠습니다.
What are they gonna do? Sponsor us less?
어찌 보면 지난 OWCS와 비교를 해보면 많이 줄어든
Yeah,
것
no, they won't
같은데
even give us exposure on their website that they want us to stream from as Twitch streamers.
It's a marketing classic. What you have to do is you need your exposure for your product. So what you need to do is trick some people into thinking they're getting exposure by providing you exposure.
약간 이런 식으로 매프를 좀 압축해놨기 때문에 저희가 약간 미리 보기 느낌으로
Fake exposure. Best knows is a liar? Okay, best knows.
보겠습니다. 첫 번째 경기는 VC와 플리즈 낫 히어로 밴 그리고 온사이드 게이밍과
And I'm
크레용.
dead.
그리고 세 번째 경기는 각 경기의 승.
See if we got the studio for this as well, or like a little LAN area, same as OWCS.
아무래도 이제 VC도 그렇고 뭐 온사이드 게이밍도 그렇고 저희가 이제 OWCS 코리아에서 봤던 선수들과 다르게 살짝 리빌딩이
Jeez,
굉장히
just wiped.
플레즈가 티오로밴도 이제 일본 지역에서 뛰었던 멤버들이 좀 많이 빠지고 새로운 또 한국인 선수로 거의 대부분 구성이 됐기 때문에 이제 이 팀들의 또 활약을 또 지켜보시면 좋을 것 같아요.
그렇습니다. 자 그럼 오늘 첫 번째 경기 준비하고 있는 두 팀 바로 만나보도록 하겠습니다. VC와 플리즈 낫 히어로 밴 만나보시죠.
How did you lose all your points? I don't know. That's a question for you and your accountant to answer.
먼저 입장하는 팀 VC 입장합니다. 자 리빌딩을 거쳐서 돌아왔습니다. VC.
네.
Any accountants that specialize in channel points? Just have coin?
Any coin experts in the chat?
일단 딜러진 같은 경우에 많은 분들이 아시아를 보셨다면 좀 익숙하실 만한 재신 선수와
We're doing
Anybody here good with coinage?
Walkouts and everything.
Walkouts?
영입이 됐고 탱커 쪽에서도
Please no hero ban.
마찬가지 일본전에 뛰었던 승한 선수 그리고 뉴에라에서 뛰었던
I'm being told they have
Is the
a ball
new
one trick, a sim one trick, and a bat one trick.
그렇습니다.
my question was that they get all be one tricks even though they change rosters, and that's good to know.
Yeah,
Ball bap
keeping
sim.
it on brand.
They're good for it.
선수들한테 좀 인터뷰를 좀 해보니까
We'll see which hero they can expose as being incredibly OP and actually mattered all along.
They've got a track record to try and keep up.
리빌딩한 멤버들과 함께 숲컵에서 좀 새로운 시작을 알릴 수 있을지가 좀 중요해 보이고요.
그렇습니다. 그리고 플리즈 낫 히어로 밴
Oh,
입장합니다.
days. Can't catch a break.
Happy anniversary from Mexico. Thank you, Quinero Stir. Or have I said that wrong? Quirino Stir.
모든 경기를 좀 3대 0으로 셧아웃 시키면서 올라온 팀이고 멤버도 정말 많이 바뀌었는데 저희가 이제 사실
Forsaker, thank you very much for the money. I love money. Oh, thought I needed this. Just didn't. Could have Ajax this one.
새로운 그런 뉴 페이스들이 좀 대거 등장한
Okay,
팀입니다.
flip.
놀라운 게 뭐냐면 이 팀은 슈퍼 퀄리파이어에서 무실 세트 전승으로 올라오게 됐습니다.
네.
전 그 얘기도
This guy
깜짝
needs to be.
그래서 이제 많은 분들이 이 정도 기세라면
No, I don't think they're forced to play only Koreans. I think they can field anyone, but if you're allowed to play 5
You have to get them
Koreans,
to the
you
studio.
normally play 5 Koreans.
뒷라인도 마찬가지입니다. 그리고 탱커 쪽도 좀 변화가 있어요.
The only thing
Oh,
holding
we're
back
just
a lot of
fucking
the West,
10v1 farm. I just do. I hate this game.
the only thing stopping a lot of the Western teams also running 5 Koreans is the rules. As we saw in Overwatch League, when there was an option to only play Korean players, a lot of teams took that option.
Thank you, Sakimi.
이제 추후에 OWCS 코리아를 이 멤버로 참가한다면 지금은 웨이에 있는 페피 선수와의 그런 마시그마 대결도 굉장히 기대가 되거든요.
예.
제가 이런 말씀을 괜히 드리는 게 아니게 이번 맵풀에 서킷 로얄이 있어요.
있어요.
네, 있어요.
Thanks, Turtley.
실제로 이 VC가 서킷 로얄 좀 나왔으면 좋겠다.
네.
좀
Get
제발
quite done.
이게 시그마를 메인으로 미는 선수는 다 무조건
Are any of the matches meant to be good today? Literally all of them. It's a blockbuster lineup today, mate. You wouldn't want to miss it.
It's Super Saturday.
Super sat,
아 그렇죠.
soup sat, if you will.
하지만 최근에 굉장히 극강을 보여준 영웅이고.
네, 그리고 소리 선수 같은 경우는 메인 딜러를
Nah, this team's actually pissing me off though.
What, too good?
Guys, oh, I mean, he's just fucking 5v1 up on the high ground. Just keeps ping-ponging again and again. Got a 9 and 7 Cole Cassidy. Like, come on, buddy. He's eating onto you. Fucking press E once.
That's no counterplay.
Fucking bot.
Everyone thinks they can counterplay until they get
And
punched
my
in the
team is
face.
dead.
이게
Yep.
벤이 된다면 좀 어떤 픽이 나올지도 좀 지켜봐야 될 것 같습니다. 자, 이렇게
Oh, he's dead. He's dead. We can win.
확인을 해봤고, 양팀
How's your team dead
Good
there?
angle for my-
되어 있다고 합니다.
Slide behind,
이
but-
He doesn't counterpunch.
나와주시죠.
Oh, they're down to one of their 3 tanks. Oh, I hear some motion. Oh, they're doing an interview. You got time, mate.
네, 반갑습니다. 본선 1일차
어.
오늘의 첫 번째 경기가 곧 시작됩니다. VC와 플리스난 히어로 밴팀의 경기에 앞서서 양
I think we've done
대표분들
it.
만나서 인터뷰
It's get quaked on in your game. It's not get quaked on in my game. Well, how'd they get the cap? It's 2v4. Oh.
This is going really badly for a fight. You seem to have been winning for most of it.
We won from start to finish. Like, they just get 11 points out of respect.
네, 발까지
Often hard to control the objective when you kill 2 tanks immediately in a fight.
파머 선수와 우천 선수를 제외하면 과감한 로스터 변경을 하면서 완전히 달라진 VC로 돌아왔잖아요. 자, 물론 아직 확정된 로스터는 아니긴 하지만 새로운 선수들과 이번 수컵에서 또 새롭게 호흡을 맞추게 될 거란 말이죠. 이번 VC 어떤 점이 달라지고
Sonic looks insane. I think that's the mythic skin.
사실 선수분들도 많이 체육복도 많이 늘어나더라고 탱커도 2명으로 바뀌게 되면서 약간 많은 조합을
How many will die
할
to
수
the
있는
Doom?
그런 게 이점인 것 같습니다. 그런 게 장점인 것 같습니다.
그러면 이번 시즌 좀 더 재밌는 조합들
Why does
Shot
please no
back.
ban hero ban abbreviation look like Pornhub?
기대해 주십시오.
Bravo, Japan.
보여드리겠습니다.
시그마 차이 톡톡히 보여주겠다.
You know how they have like
Seriously.
you know how they have SOOP, right, which is almost like a Twitch equivalent. They have different streaming platforms like Bilibili as well in China. It's the same with porn websites. Or does Pornhub have like global reach?
I think there must be global reach on Pornhub. That's a household name.
정말 많은 영감들을 준 팀이기도 해요. 자, 이번에는 좀 수컵에 참가하게 됐는데 어떤 소감을 갖고 참가하게 됐을지 궁금하거든요.
일단 되게 즐겁고요. 일단 다채로운 경기.
Implies as well then at some point they've had to pay someone to translate their websites into all these different languages.
재밌는 무대처럼 구성을 했기 때문에 되게 즐겁게 볼 수 있지 않을까.
Please no hero ban. That's all you need to know, man.
즐거운 경기력으로 보답을 하겠다라고 말씀을 해주셨습니다. 자, 아무래도 두 팀 모두 대규모 로스터 변경이 있었던 만큼 좀 맞대결을 치름에 있어서 서로에 대한 정보가 많이 부족했을 것으로 생각이 되거든요. 자, 오늘 첫 경기에서 마주친 상대 어떻게 보고 있을지 궁금한데요.
원챔은 프로를 못 이기죠.
원챔 박살
You
내버리고
guys are good for it.
원챔 가지고는
Yeah, it's just like every time I hear the Doom charging his punch around a corner, I know someone is going to swing and peek it. Like, I know without fail, someone just has to find out, like, what's
What
around
is
this corner.
that
Let me
noise?
stick my head. Yeah. There's no way that he's holding right click and holding D towards the corner so that he can punch around it, is there? Like, there's no way, surely. And
I'd
then,
have to
lo
see it
and
to believe
behold,
it. And there's only one way to see it.
The 15 and 10 Hanzo, gone, just dead. Oh, there goes my Moira.
목록에 아직 없었다고 하는데요.
Take me.
저희는
Muffin, yeah, they're doing the walkouts. There's no way. Can't be done.
서로 팽팽한 신경전이
Oh, they've even done the interviews as well.
자, 각 팀들
Wait,
이번
have I finished the
시즌에
thing?
어필할 수 있는 기회들
Or am I
Oh, you
one game
finally
off?
got your thing for the title.
어떤 멘트를 좀
I think I might be one
준비해
off.
주실 수 있을까요?
I think I got a bunch of other
현재는
challenges.
수컵에서 베스트
Yeah, I need one more win.
있지만 해외 리그
Arms out crying, take me, literally.
리그도 많은 관심
Anyone that will take me,
부탁드리고
I'm yours.
좋은 한국팀
Goat of all time? Yeah, I want the goat of all time title. I won't even use it. Looks like shit.
It's collecting.
I'm just committed. Yeah, I really care about collecting cosmetics. 10 years into the game.
Who do I think will win SOOP Cup? T1 or VP? I think if any Western team, I actually think Nightmare are more likely to win it. Maybe that's a hot take, but I think T1 are probably favourites.
Jeez. Nightmare Believer?
네,
Yeah.
한물만 판 것에 대한 무서움을 보여주겠다라고
They got so much passion, is the thing.
지난해부터 숲컵이
And now they've
got
solved their
heart.
choking problem once and for all.
팀들이 굉장히 많았거든요. 자, 이번 시즌 다크호스는
No, 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 they I only won that because the pressure was off because they
It
qualified.
was a
for the
scrim grand final.
Exactly, it was a scrim grand final because the LAN qualifier slot was already decided.
Yeah, but think about it. Is SOOP Cup a serious enough tournament to amp up the pressure? Or is it just a scrim cup?
No, dude, the Poop Cup is another scrim tournament. They're gonna be fine.
Exactly. Nightmare are in their comfort zone.
재밌는 마인드로 준비를 했으니까요.
And Nightmare don't play till they get to Korea, right? Next week. Oh my god.
Yeah, they only have to play like they go straight into the semi-final, probably against is it T1 on their side of a bracket?
Jeez, dude.
Yeah.
Why didn't I say yes to that shit?
과연
You just don't like cups.
인물이 될지,
I hate cups.
축복이 될지.
Yeah, so yeah, T1 on Nightmare side of a bracket. Obviously, T1 will have to play the winner of the 4 teams we're gonna see today. But should be able to beat all of them. Maybe ONSIDE will be the scariest, right? Because that's the FTG team. Or what's left of them, at least.
Who's even on it now?
I don't know.
They haven't announced their roster yet, right? Like,
No, yeah, I didn't see it. I think
Today.
it's like somebody told me Kivies was on it,
Gibbs.
which isn't maybe they might very much still win like today's sort of mini bracket to get to next week, but I don't think their adventures will take them much further than that.
The Korea games are good, right? I mean, not the Korea, the China games are good today, right?
Yeah, and this is for qualification for China today. So, or qualification.
Oh,
to
it's actually
Hangzhou.
today's matches. And CC Little Sheep, like, could be a decent game.
Yeah, I think. I mean, Little Sheep actually had like it was actually a five mapper against what are they called? Blade. But a sort of 5 mapper where it always feels like Little Sheep are actually the better team. They just give themselves into a
won,
mess. Yeah, they did win. Yeah, one on map 5. They'll play today. When does China start? In about 40 minutes. So we'll probably do some like chopping and changing as we go.
We're going to start simulcasting after a while. So, like, we're going to get both monitors up at the same time for the things. Make sure that we're synced on both. And then Xavier's going to cast Korea while I cast China over each other. It's going to be really good.
If we were really good, what we would have is we would do like a right ear, left ear thing. So all of it, if you want to listen to Korea, only listen with your right ear. If you want to listen to China, only listen with your left ear.
The beauties of stereo audio.
Don't get me started. If you've got a 5-speaker setup or even a 7-speaker setup, you're going to be living good.
2-speaker setup only, I'm afraid.
You have a soundbar? I was looking into soundbars the other day.
No, I don't have a soundbar. I have a very old stereo system.
Yeah, we just use the TV audio.
Oh, that's what I currently use. But I'm about to tap in on a stereo system.
Oh. Yeah, I was looking at soundbars.
어떤 실력을 보여줄지 좀 궁금하긴 합니다. 어쨌든 플리즈나 티오로벤이 본인들이 지금 자신 있어 하는 픽들이 분명히 있습니다. 그러면 이제 VC 쪽에서 밴을 할 때 그 부분을 중점적으로 밴.
Mr. Commander X, I remember I saw you in Toronto getting the plane back to England. It was one of the highlights of my life I will never forget. Glad, Jamers.
You have a fucking miserable life, Jamers.
What do you mean? I think that might be the plane I saw Gordon Ramsay on. So I'm glad I sort of one-upped Gordon Ramsay in terms of your life experiences.
Maybe they didn't see Gordon.
VC가 68%의 지지를 받고 있어요. 플리즈나 히어로벤은 32%의 지지를 받고 있습니다.
아 근데 저는 사실 32%란 숫자.
The fuck is Pornhub? Google it.
왜냐면 이게 대회를 자주 보시는 분들도.
You did not see
You can use my
Gordon?
referral link if you'd like.
Yeah, I feel like they maybe don't need the exposure. I think they've reached the heights. Alright, we get in the hero bands.
Please no hero bands.
Unfortunately, they're going to ban Ball as well, so it feels like the research has been done. I am 14. Don't Google it then.
Okay, if you're 14 years old, no Googling. I was actually about to give them my personal profile URL, so it's a good thing we've nipped that one in the bud.
Yeah, nothing on that profile is even remotely. You should be at least 30 plus before you look at your profile.
Very mature tastes, we'll put it that way.
These are the sort of things you shouldn't look at until you've had a decent amount of life experience.
Exactly right. Do you get a discount as a jerkmate partner?
I think rival companies, I feel like. Unless there's some kind
rival companies.
Yeah.
Oh, come on, mate. They work hand in hand. Interlinked, if you will, in order to achieve goals. Are they loading into the game? I'm hearing the music.
Yep. Got our bands, got our map. Getting an Ilios. It's been a while since we've been to Greece. And a Bull ban and an Anna ban on the other side.
Stop playing the YMCA and we'll get into the action. Got a 19, 18, 17,
works, mate.
16. It just fucking works. It's the beauty of this website. It's the reason that I've always been such a big advocate for play.souplive.com, you know? I just love the way that they interact with creators. I love the way that they broadcast a game. And if we look over here, please no hero ban, rolling out on Winston because Wrecking Ball has been banned because they're a team of one tricks in a tournament where you can hero ban. So off rip, already Uyu is on a suboptimal hero. Pharah coming out for Scarlet. Pharah Widow from Vesta actually, so a little bit of a rogue composition here. But please no hero band, they're not going to disappoint either as they're playing Monkey Bap with a Sim.
Trying to get a bit of an angle for their Pharah now. They've got the Widow. They'll take care of the Sim TP as well. The Sim is now on point trying to force it, but actually backing up to the Mega right now. Not able to control a lot of space. They're just trying to poke the Hazard out. Now an aggressive Sim TP onto the high ground. Try and clear out some of backline from Vesta, but they pivoted round to point. They'll start forcing this objective. Yu's going to drop that bubble, but that's going to get taken care of very quickly, and it should be first flip going the way of Vesta.
Vesta, they've got that first flip. We've got Search hidden around the back, but Farmer's taking a hell of a lot of damage. Engagement from please no hero band here, and they might be threatening the flip right now. In fact, they've secured the flip. 65% and counting on that Baptiste window. Yui really close, and the Widowmaker over on the coast. Zessen doing damage to Uyu but not securing a kill, which means that that window draws ever closer. All of these members of Vesta around the back of the point, but Search has fallen off the map! Grow up, Search! Looking for a...
Can't control the point. Can't seem to handle gravity either. There's going to be an opening pick and more capture percentage for Please No Hero ban. Sim now trying to mark the Pharah on coast, but that's a tricky one. The lamp has been forced out as Zoe is going to TP onto the high ground. Has to be careful of that Widow though. They poked out that Widow a little bit as well. Now Vesta crew, they're trying to find a bit of pressure on point here, but Please No Hero bans, they just have it in complete control.
Uyu takes an absolute beating, but the counter window from Yui is perfect. The Baptiste clutching up where they need it most. Somebody from Vesta needs to stop this man. Scarlet goes down. Wuchan as well. There's a lamp on the point to keep everyone healthy. Looks like the Winston has no interest in utilizing it, but all that's going to accomplish is more ult charge fed over to the BAP. Please no hero ban. 60% and counting. We're entering last fight territory by the time Vesta have all respawns have, and they have a huge ult bank. This Winston is doing absolutely fucking nothing, by the way. 60% to primal after all this time. That's passive.
Just hanging out on point, mate. Zessen's going to swap over to the Cass now. Vesta crew, despite having this Hazard, despite having the Juno over speed ring, they've never really engaged on his key targets. The Baptiste should be vulnerable, should be a bit fragile. Maybe even the Cass. But actually, Dajin just going to catch Zessen walking into all of those kunai. Symbol is out now to deal with the aggression from Farmer. They're just getting forced back, and Dajin just has all the DPS contained by himself here.
Uyu jumping onto the Hazard here, trying to make Farmer's touch a little bit more difficult. Dajin continues to control this high ground. Look, Yui is stuck on the point actually, but Scarlet is swinging wide. Thanks for the resub, Moxie. Welcome back to the Parasocial Friends Club. Gotta watch out for Scarlet's barrage here, but they're walled off by Farmer's wall. Uyu goes down before the Primal can become available. Dajin throws down the rush. It's a 4 versus 4 right now, but the Please No Hero Band players are also incredibly low. Barrage comes out inside the orbital ray from Search, and the flip might just be going Vesta's way at this point. We got now Please No Hero Band players staggering onto the point, but they've already lost the cap. So now Vesta, they've got themselves a chance, but they've got no ultimates.
Had to burn everything to get back into that one. It's going to be a primal and a window coming back for Please No Hero Band. Chance to use that window, clear a lot of space, maybe force the Pharah out of a dangerous position. And then they've got the primal to chase down any of these kills onto the backline here. Really, Vesta crew, they've played this entire round so far. Quite slow, quite passive through point, and Scarlet's just caught wide out in the open, didn't even need the window. Now the window on the high ground, they're going to TP to take another angle. Vesta crew are mostly behind them right now, but they can use the window from both sides. So much damage here onto Farmer. He's on life support, they flip the point as well. Little dink on Wuchan as he goes for it, and there'll just be no touch as a result. Disaster for Vesta crew, really.
Apparently this guy has had 90,000 EDPI or something, and you can see when they go to his pop, it's just the most jittery, yes, in that Winston player. Just say Yuri, Uyu Primal. Unfortunately, I'm not the genius behind it. Why isn't it Yui?
Is it not Uyu?
Uyu for the Winston, Yui for the BAP.
Oh,
Wait.
I see.
Oh, they're telling me how to pronounce Uyu. Uyu, right. So Uyu is pronounced Uyu. He just doesn't do well with the phonetic stuff. We've got Uyu and Yui. Okay, that's fantastic.
Yui. Alright.
Yeah, Yui's the bat.
Okay.
Uyu is the guy named Uyu. He's just missing a Y for some reason. Take the piss. Anyhow, rolling out now. Please No Hero Band. Same composition. Let's see if it can do well for them here. Gonna be a little bit harder for them to just force the objective and have these double angles. And Zessen on the Widowmaker again. This is a much stronger point for the Widow. You can play those long angles, get a little bit more done. But you've really got to be mindful of this Symmetra. Gonna be a little bit hard to play the Genji. play the Genji into this. They might be able to close the gap onto the Widowmaker as well, but no. Zessen snaps off Daigen's head very early on in the piece, and now everybody from Vesta is just creeping forward. Yu, oh no, that's Yui. Yui on the run, goes down to Wu Chan, and that's going to be the first cap going the way of Vesta.
Genji from Scarlet here working much more in tandem with Farmer. All of a sudden that dive alongside Wu-Chan looking a lot scarier. Sori is going to lurk his way into the back and kill this Widow, but he is now stranded deep behind. Should be an easy kill for Farmer. There we go. We'll get over line, bit of help from Search. They've got control of a point as well. Yu going to be jumping onto the backline here. Doesn't get full use out of his bubble. He's awfully low. Wu-Chan's actually just going to die before the TP. They'll trade it out, so it's really not the end of the world. They'll continue to hold. Needs to be careful here as Yui is awfully close. No lamp either, so this could be staggered kills for all of Please No Hero Band. Simbean's going quite hard though. Zoe gonna turn one awfully low, but Farmer just about gets that kill with a block and gets out. Vesta crew still in control on this point.
Vesta, I mean, look, they might be trading out players, but they're not any closer to losing the cap. Sori swings ride, but there's no Suzy Q available. Just goes down to Farmer's wall. Quick engagement from Farmer. And Sori's been the man to break open these fights, to find these opening picks. Without him, really not liking Please No Hero Band's chances. You can see Uyu a little bit uncomfortable on the Winston. Only 50% of the way to the Primal Rage. Really having a hard time. Zessen takes down Yui as well. So Please No Hero Band, they just keep trickling in, losing player after player, stepping up before they've recharged their cooldown, stepping up before they've got a 5 versus 5, and it's really costing them now as they're up to 71% of Vesta's cap and they're no closer to even a single fight win.
Please No Hero Band. This one has to work for them. They're walking up now, pushing into a lot of ultimates and pushing into that Widow. They're all over Yu so far. He's taking so much damage. He's on life support running out. Downpour to chase that kill. I think the Suzy might have got him out. The Sim TP as well, bullying back in his hazard, slowing it down. Simwall now to push for point. Vesta crew going to concede a little bit of this. They nearly have the blade from Scarlet. Could be the turning one. Kitsune rush on point. Scarlet's going to get caught actually, and they will give a retake off the back of that. Simwall, Kitsune rush. Quite expensive, but still only 2 ults, so not the end of the world for Please No Hero Band.
Please No Hero Band, they have actually retaken this quite lean at the end of it all. Simwall and Kitsune Rush invested, but honestly, with the old situation that they were going up against, it really felt like Vesta should have been able to close that one out. Please No Hero Band now, they've got some room to breathe. They've got a High Noon to slow down the advance, a counter window, and soon enough, if Uyu can just do something, they'll have a Primal Rage as well. Orbital Ray on the point could be a little trouble. Ray Blade as well if they can drag the enemy team in. So we'd like to see Please No Hero Bands go for something a little bit aggressive. If they're just on the back foot, if they're just playing reactively, I feel like the Ray Blade could be deadly. Uyu taking a beating on the objective, forces out the window, but it's actually Zoe that goes down. So even though only ults have been invested by Please No Hero Band, it's Vesta that have the player advantage right now.
Still have this for Ray's going to come out now. Scarlet has the Blade to combo with it, but now they go here. It is over the High Noon, deletes that one, no problem. The Ray Blade just too powerful. And Please No Hero Band, especially after that pick, they were forced to just sort of stand there and try and withstand the Ray Blade push. Can't even come close. It'll be a quick retake for Vesta, and that should be then tying up the first map 1-1.
Well, line's been evened up, but this was the best map for the Widowmaker. As we roll onto the third point, it's going to be something that's a little bit better for the Baptiste, worse for the Widowmaker. Maybe, again, a position where Please No Hero Band's composition can shine a bit. They're playing strange heroes, but Kiri, Bap, these are heroes that can really take advantage of the high grounds on, well, can play super wide. And of all the maps, this is where Cass can flank, can find close wide angles. But, sorry, not even sure whether they're going to be playing the Cass as they swap over to the Sim. Then now they're on Tracer. Last thing I want to see is a hit scan player on Tracer for all the marbles on Ilios. But let's see if Sori's got that dog in him.
Almost looks like a more traditional comp at a certain point from Please No Hero Band. A Winston, a Tracer, a Kiri. Zoe going to TP out. We'll be swapping to the Torb afterwards. Nice matchup into the Hazard here. Won't be able to utilize the high grounds, but can still play a pretty flanky and aggressive style here on the Torb as well. We have Winston, Tracer meeting the Hazard Genji on the high ground. The Hazard Genji, especially the Hazard, is going to be able to bully back that Winston. Yu already taking a huge chunk of damage. Separated from his team a little bit. Will be forced out. An isolated Bap. Yui's in so much trouble. Has to drop the lamp. Back up onto the high ground. Will live and will pocket up Yu as well. And Zoe on the flank has found the opening pick, but they keep going for jumping at Baptiste. They're all over this Winston as well, and you just has to try and get out of there. Just playing to live, but pointless going the way of Please No Hero bans. They have to drop to contest. They don't. They let the flip go over Vesta. They're still trying to hunt down these kills. Force for TP out of Wuchan. Force for second TP out of Wuchan. Scarlet's taken down by the flanking Tor threat. And they might be able to start flipping a point back here.
Yeah, it's not over yet. The scrap continues. Uyu finds a trade onto Search, goes down for it, but Sorry's found another, so it's an even fight at the moment. Wuchan TPing on to try and help out Farmer. The Swift Step now on cooldown. Wuchan being chased down by Sorry. Sorry finds that kill. So Please No Hero Ban, they remain in control. They still have bodies to keep touching the point, and Scarlet will fall as well. You can see Vesta, they're investing so deep, trying to catch that Baptiste, but while they do that, the trade is happening on the other side, and Zessen, I mean, we could be critical of Please No Hero Ban playing some ridiculous meme comp with a BAP and a Torb and all of this nonsense, but I mean, Zessen was on Widow for 3 cough points in a row on Ilios. Zessen is taking the piss just as hard as the one-trick roster. Now he makes the swap over to Cassidy. Now they get onto some semblance of a cohesive comp, but it's too little too late. Pulse One goes wide from Sorry. A little bit of a skill exchange with Farmer once again finds Yui to open up the fight.
Farmer and Scarlet get their ones, but now it's Zessen on the back foot. Both teams are just sending their tank along with their Kiriko very aggressively, leading to a very scrappy fight. Sorry now onto the back line. Recall has been forced. Farmer's trying to get on top of this Winston, but Kitsune Rush will come out. Farmer in a lot of trouble. Scarlet tries to respond with the blade. Downpour comes out. Doesn't look like it catches anyone. Maybe the Winston around the corner. Scarlet's only found one with the blade. Yu doesn't quite have the primal yet, 8%, but he's teamed up with Yui right now. They're pocketing it through, but they have conceded the flip. Jagged Wall, a little bit of extra damage, but they'll have to stabilize. Look for the retake here. Please no hero bans.
Yui has that window now. Kitsune Rush and Orbital Ray about to be online for Vesta, though. That could be so dangerous for Yui. Throw down that window and just get rushed over, but no, the Kitsune Rush is used defensively. Uyu actually juggles Zessen out of it, so it gets traded out by Wuchan, though. It's a 3 versus 3. Down goes that window from Yui, but straight away the Orbital Ray in response. Everybody crashing out on that window. And Please No Hero Ban, they're being wiped right now. There's no more trades coming through for them. They did not survive their big ult turn. It's only Zoe with the cum shot for this retake, for this next fight, and this is their window of opportunity where they have a slight advantage with that cum shot with the pulse bomb, and Zessen only has the high note.
The main problem for Please No Hero Ban here is while they've been able to waste a lot of Vesta's time, making the Hazard and Genji chase around the map, now they have the ability to hold close here, Please No Hero, or Vesta crew rather. They can really get on that Baptiste a lot quicker. See Scarlet already on this right-hand side. Sorry is also on a deep flank of their own. Molten Core's going to come out to start forcing the objective right now, looking for something. Farmer's taking a lot of damage. Suzu has been used. Pulse Bomb over the top. Will get the kill. Baited into that one. Somehow he actually gets the kill. Farmer lives. Surely Sori can finish this one. The turret will do it. The 6th man holds on. Yu trying to stabilize on point. Clear out these DPS now. Force the objective their way. Trying to keep everyone pocketed is Search. High Noon from the other side from Zessen. Doesn't quite find anyone. They've lost Search as well. And this should be the point going back away of Please No Hero Ban, as we're going to get to pretty close to a last fight situation.
Please No Hero Ban just good for it. They flip the cap, but Uyu goes down. It's a 5v4 and they lose their Winston. Now it's a 4 versus 4. And Vesta, they're going to have their players back much sooner. Huge ult swing about to come online for them as well. Scarlet, Farmer both closing on their ultimates. Please No Hero Ban, they've got nothing to trade it out, but Search goes down. Aijin finds a crucial kill. Still, it's not over yet. Vesta, they're about to have the Kitsune Rush as well. Yui is taken down. The flip has gone through to Vesta in the process. Downpour comes out. Blade as well. This could be the end of the map right here and now, Xavier. Everyone from Please No Hero Ban has been wiped. There's no touch. The map is over.
Yeah, Kitsune Rush.
I'm taking my laundry out the machine.
Sim TP comes out. They're not even going to get close. And that's going to be Vesta crew taking it. Even though it looked for large parts of that map that they were having huge struggles finding the value they really should have done with their Hazard Genji. But get themselves over the line in the end, and did have to spend one of their bigger bans for it, right, in terms of banning the ball, forcing Yu onto the Winston. But they get over the line here, and not quite Vesterable just yet.
생각보다 괜찮았었거든요, 플리즈나 티오르벤이. 물론 페어에서는 이제 위도우한테 많이 휘둘리는 장면들도 있었고 스칼렛의 용검이
If a Winston did not die there, yeah, I mean the fight looks completely different.
연달아 나왔어요.
그 부분이 좀 컸던 것 같아요. 용검 타이밍이 계속 좀 치명적인
I expect what we're going to see a lot of as well is, because there's such clear maps that Please No Hero Ban are going to want to play, we might be in a bit of a tennis situation where all of a sudden Please No hero bans, map picks, and hero bans are actually going to put them in a pretty good position. And now Ball's already been banned out. They don't have to worry about protecting Ball for the rest of the series. Where's RLG? It's a Korean roster, of one tricks. They've gone global. Why no Falcons or CR here? I presume they just declined the invite. It is the Buenos Cup worked for everyone. It was an invitational, so I presume they just declined the invite instead. Would rather just prepare for major. Thank you, Paseka. Top 3 aren't allowed to play? I don't know if that's true. I presume they just declined the invite. Why wouldn't top 3 be allowed to play? Yeah, he is the ultra high sense guy. What was it somebody said? Sorry, I forgot who said it. But somebody was like, it's like Yu was playing through an earthquake. Guy's just in a constant state of suffering an earthquake. An 88,000 DPI, yeah. Do I agree with Avril's take on Jaewoo? I don't know what Avril's take on Jaewoo is. Yeah, like, the difference between, like, because you say, obviously, like, Falcons and Crazy Crew, they want to focus on the major. They've played all these teams before. I think on the flip side, for Nightmare and Virtus Pro, this is a really fun experience, right? Of course you want to play a Korean LAN tournament where you get the opportunity in New Korea. For Crazy Raccoon and Falcons, it's just another day. You asked Nike any Smash interview? Why weren't top 3 invited then? What was the logic? Didn't say why. I don't know, I feel like they should have just invited everyone. Let whoever wants to play, play. Avril said Jaewoo was not good because of his lack of impact in Korea last year. What does that have to do with anything? He's clearly good because we can see how well he played so far in this stage. I think most people didn't anticipate him to be this good or this dominant, but stage 1 sort of speaks for itself, I think.
Still minimizing?
What are you saying? You hear that apparently 9K said the top 3 weren't invited to this event?
Not done by.
VC와 프리즈나 히어로밴의 경기 계속해서 이어드리겠습니다. 앞선 첫 번째 전장이었던 일리오스에서는 VC가 잡아냈습니다. 풀라운드 끝에 승리를 가져간 VC였어요.
He left to fold more laundry.
적수수에 좀 딜러진 쪽에서의 영웅을 좀 변경하면서 파머
Quite the house
선수의
husband.
해저드 픽의 메리트 좀 살려나가면서 가져왔고요.
네.
플리즈나 티어로벤 입장에서 사실 모든 뱀픽이 다 치명적이긴
Shockwave great and lip. You heard it here first.
탱커에 대한 뱀픽이 아무래도 팀에
Yeah, I
대한
mean, if that's true, then I don't get why.
치명적인
I think they should just invite the top 3 teams. If they want to play, they play. Just have a little preview of Hangzhou. I think in general, just you always just want the best teams possible at the event.
아무래도 이제 불벤이 풀린 지금
I'm not sure I buy into this sort of artificially
반면에 VC는
word,
돌아가면서
artificially
변화하는데요.
creating some kind of like more even
두
tournament.
번째,
Like if I'm a tournament organizer, I want the best team at my events. The best teams, the best players, they're the ones who sell tickets, they're the one who bring the views in. I want the best teams at the event.
두 번째 맵이 되겠습니다. 플리즈나 히어로벤이 선택한 전장이에요. 수라바사.
워낙에 또 레킹볼이 좋은 전장이고
예.
레킹볼이
Obviously, if those, I can understand if those teams want to decline the invite, then you know you just take what you can get as a tournament organizer.
유이 선수가 다이진 선수 일단 키리코고 본인은 이제 바티스트인데
But I'm surprised they weren't invited. That feels like a missed opportunity, honestly.
볼은 어느 정도 자세히 가능하다 보니까
맞아요.
유유 선수가 민스턴이다 보니까 어쩔 수 없이 힐 주다가 노출돼서 잡히는 경우도 좀 있었거든요.
예. 자, 벤 보죠.
Inviting top 3 teams to a Royal Wars. Yeah, but I think again, if I'm a tournament organizer, obviously I want my tournament to be as close as possible. But you know when I upload all the VODs to my second YouTube channel, the VODs of all the games, close games don't mean as much as games with big name teams in. But once again, VODs of them just rolling some random team in China will get more views than the closer games in China. Just because people want to see those players. And if I'm a tournament organizer, if I'm trying to promote a streaming platform, I want viewers. I want people to look. I want the big names to draw the attention. So, I mean, I'm not unhappy with the teams that are in SOOP Cup. I think it'll still be a fun tournament to watch, but I think from their point of view, I'd rather just invited all the big guns. Oh, thank you, Jax, for the 10 months Prime. Welcome back. Do I count as a big name? Of course you do, Fix, mate. You got that level 6 endorsement next to your name? You got a big name. Should a VP and Nightmare count as big names? Yeah, but you can have more big names. That's the nice thing about stars. Just keep inviting stars.
라는 생각을 좀 했거든요. 빠른 템포의 그런 다이브를 견제하나 싶었는데 보니까
Hello. So that's the time. Genji banned from Please No Hero bans. Juno banned from Vesta, which means Yu will get to play Ball. And Akiri to combine with it as well. Daejin's actually looked like a pretty good for it so far on the Kiriko, so excited to see if he continues to play this sort of flank-heavy style, having large impact. Farmer is also going to be playing the Ball, so it's just a Ball and Akiri mirror, which you feel like probably has to favour Please No Hero ban, as they're playing a lot more of the heroes they really want to play. For now, it's just some sort of ball-on-ball action here on the outside as we wait for point to unlock.
We all love a bit of ball-on-ball action, Xavier, and let's see what we've got going on as Scarlet goes in deep, forces the TP and the Suzy Q from Daijin, but it's been traded for the cap, and now Uyu rolling on through. You can see the chops on Ball as they are just booping constantly on this corner, securing the cap, getting it done. Chops on Ball as they instantly get themselves first picked, but Yui trades out onto Wuchan, so it's not the end of the world. Farmer rolling around now, no real pressure of a cap, and this sleep onto Zessen could be huge if they can disclose the kill. Sori swings wide, looking to close it out, finds the kill, and is traded by Farmer.
Even situation right now, but the point is in control of Please No Hero ban. Farmer's going to come in, nade out onto point, catches the sim, TP out. Despite that nade, we'll just keep pushing Search. As full Search to DP quite heavily. We'll TP back to point now, using the TP just to dodge and juke around. Search misses that sleep. And it's just everywhere right now, Zoe. They can't seem to shut down this sim. Yuyu's going to take his turn. No sleep on the Ana, so they can just get all over that. Now the TP in. And Zoe is just really breaking the ankles of Search in this one. Taking that one down, and they should be in control of this point, but Zessen's found a trade on the other side, so still 4v4. They actually lost the backline. Daejin trades out one, 3v3 right now, still trying to take it, but Farmer's cleaned up the sim on point, will start forcing the objective, but needs to stay on that point, so can't help Scarlet out here on the flank. Yuyu's going to come in for the touch as well. More ball-on-ball action on the point right now. They're both going to keep trading. Scarlet has cleaned up the fight outside, will come back to help. Search was the first to die, first to respawn, and Please No Hero ban, they have to concede the point.
It's a rough one for Please No Hero Band. Really something they don't want to be letting go of as they have 5 check marks available. Farmer going deep right now. Minefield towards the spawn. Surely a Suzy Q wouldn't go astray right now. Zoe TP's out of this one. Anti-nade splashes onto Farmer. Zessen goes down. It's a 1-for-1 trade. Symbol up on the point now. That slices everything in two. The pulse bomb. The counter nano from Yui. Bap one trick my ass. He knows how to counter an ult by pressing E or Q in this instance. Please No Hero Band. They've spent an awful lot of ultimates. They've spent 2 ultimates It's not an awful lot at all. They've spent an even number of ultimates, but they flipped the cap. Scarlet is pressuring the flip right now, though. Please no hero man. They're fighting off the objective. Nano Bruce comes out onto Farmer. Kitsune rush from Wuchan. Minefield from Uyu on the point. There's so much coming down all at once. 1-for-1 trade. Uyu and Search traded, but sorry, just good for it. Flip goes the way of Vesta, but the kills they might just be. Oh, no way! Zessen takes down Daijin and Sori. Sori trades back on a Farmer. It's a 2 versus 2. Uyu's mine. Mine controls Zessen. Takes him down, and Wuchan will fall. Unbelievable, Zessen, you fucking robot. Walks into a stationary mine, and please no hero about. They take the first point of Suravasa.
Oh, it was such an insane clutch from Zessen until that 4 in the back of his head. Should I walk into it? Should I not walk into it? I should walk into it. All of a sudden, please no hero ban able to get a retake. Gift there from Zessen after doing all the hard work. Please no hero bans only have the high noon for this next fight, as do Vesta. Farmer's going to be closer to the mines, which can use to force that objective. For now, Farmer is just getting cleared by Nassim. Runs into the sleep, runs into the Kaz. Farmer is in so much trouble right now. Counter slam comes through as well. Ends up being a 1-for-1 trade, but a better trade for Please No Hero ban. Yu even going to clean up the Tracer as well. So they should be good for the cap. They just need to keep eyes and control on Zessen on the flank. Yu is over to Mark Nat right now. So they should be able to get the first flip once it unlocks here.
잘 쏴요.
Alright, please no hero man. They are going to get that first cap. Sori muscling forward, trying to find a late kill onto Wuchan. I don't think they do have a TP target out. Anything I say is a lie. Do not trust me. Uyu now rolling backwards. Farmer rolling in, has the minefield available. Slams inside, but this is a dangerous one. Risking getting slept. Fortunately, Yui can't aim the sleep because he's a back player. Only knows how to counter things out. Lamp adjacent. Uyu goes for a slam in main, catches not much of anything, but nobody's really pressuring the flip right now. Vesta, oh my god, Zessen, he's found a kill up on the high ground. He's been slammed up into the air, traded out by Sori. It's a 4 versus 4, but Daijin goes down. No supports available. Oh my god, Sori's just good for it with the hands. I'll give him that. But with no healers alive, please no hero man. It's going to be so difficult for them to sustain their way through this fight. Vesta, they start pressuring that flip. Surely they can find the cap.
Symbol comes out, so he wants to fight for it. Actually, Yu can keep touching, using that symbol, looking for boots around. Really just trying to play for time for the respawns here. Oh my god, the nausea here. Motion sickness warning. Mines will come out at the choke. Counter nano comes out from Yui onto Yu. Has the mines. Hiding use as well. Farmer's going to get caught by that one. Yu is still spinning around the point. Has this nano. Kept it alive the entire time. And please no hero ban. They might just take it now, but Wuchan's found a late trade. Yu is still spinning around. Sori is isolated on the flank. They clean that one up, and they're not done just yet. Vesta, they have a nano coming back soon as well. Zessen gets back onto the point. They spent so much to try and stall it out and flip it, but Vesta eventually get it over the line.
Please no hero man, they invested a lot this time around trying to clutch it out from the deficit. They very nearly secured it. Chat, type 1 if you have autism and ADHD. Dude, go for it. Go for it. Let's see how many of you are of the newer generation. Deep dive from Farmer. The Suzy Q not quite enough to keep Sori alive. Came out just too slow. Souza from Wuchan is good. Cleanses off Yui's nade. So that is going to be PNHB. God, I hate their name. I just want to say Pornhub.
I want to say Pornhub, yeah.
Please no hero ban. Pornhub. I'm calling them Pornhub for the rest of them. Fuck it. This isn't a sponsored stream. I'll call them what I want. Pornhub, they are on the retake, but it's already last fight territory. Nano dive comes deep, but Yui not able to secure the kill. Not yet, anyhow. Oh god, yep, they're all dead. Vesta, they have not been traded. They have found 3 kills. Zoe will find a late trade, but 1 trade not going to be enough. Nobody even in a position to touch, I don't think. Can Yu actually find a touch with 15 seconds on board? Not too sure.
Maybe their DPS are going to spawn very late, so even if you can find the touch, which I think might be possible, going to take a lot of damage coming in. Will get the touch, is going to die for it, but I don't think there's a follow-up touch at all, so it will be tied up 1-1. They lose Farmer, but they'll happily take that trade in exchange for the point. Trying to fight outside, catch Sori late. They will catch Sori late, but just trades outside long before the next point unlocked, so won't come into play that much here. The Winston swap from Vesta really seems to have been able to make a big difference there. Farmer was certainly getting outmatched on the ball, struggling to have the same impact as Yu. Now, all of a sudden, on the Winston, has the nanos, nearly has the primal in this next fight as well to keep going. Starting to have more impact onto this backline, making Yui's life a lot harder.
Yeah, Yui, a lot of pressure. Hitting the sleeps too, but still finding a way to go down because Wuchan TP's on, hits the cleansers. Daijin has been naded, but not going to use anything. Good presence of mind there from Daijin to hold on to that Suzu. Jump from Farmer now, but he actually does not quite have the primal rage. Needs to be very careful. The counter nano, not quite good enough to secure secure the kill, unfortunately. So please no hero ban. They've used that counter Nano. They forced the back jump from Vesta, but Vesta didn't ult at all. So now they get to swing back in. Kitsune rush. Symbol is good from Zoe. Farmer, he's going deep. Has the primal rage, but the high noon looks quite good. Has a skull. Pulse bomb from Scarlet catches Yui though. Still no kills for Pornhub. Anti-nade splashes onto Suri and Soe, but they don't go down. Instead, it's Search. Primal Rage now comes out from Farmer, and he's got everybody trapped in the corner. Good for 3. Farmer making mincemeat of Pornhub.
Really nice primal in the end. Really well played from Vesta from start to finish that series of events. Managed to kite out the first ult, set themselves up for that. They come back in, trade Kitsune Rush for Symbol. Again, they slow it down when the matching ult comes out. Then they come in for the final blow with the primal as well. Get all that clean up. Nearly have a nano for this next fight as well. Dajin has the Kiri if they want to force point. But some of the problem they're going to have is taking this walk up. The Sim TP top left, trying to harass their way in. But you can see Scarlet and Wu-Chan on the far side of our screen right now, looking for an aggressive opportunity onto that backline, making Suri and Yui having a really hard time to walk up. Dajin is 1 HP, has to Suzu. Survives that one as they try and clear out the Winston. They have a bit of space now, Pornhub. Have that Kitsune Rush to throw into point, but his Nano has been eternally available for Search. They can throw that into Farmer when he spots the opportunity.
Oh, Scarlet recalling a triple blink out. Vesta just playing position right now. Position for the final fight, no less. Farmer receives that Nanobus, jumps out over to the Sim TP. Everybody TP's away, but Yui dies at the exit of the TP. Dajin incredibly low, will be taken down by Farmer in the end. No supports available for Pornhub. Uyu has the minefield for the objective though. Farmer does not have the primal rage. It's going to be incredibly difficult, but the healing is so good from Wu-Chan. Kitsune Rush available now. Zessen getting into a scrap with a TP. Zessen, can you feel the mind control? Walk into a mine one last time. Give Please No Hero Ban one more chance. Zessen pulls the Noon. Uyu goes for the touch. Noon splashes, doesn't find the kill. Flashbang goes wide. Dajin is available. Yui is coming back. 90% on that Nanobris. 93%. Incredibly low though. And Scarlet finds the spawn kill. The flip goes Pornhub's way, but I don't know whether it's going to matter, Xavier. Vesta, they're healthy. They have the ultimates to maintain. Please No Hero Ban, they need to touch.
Yeah, they're so low on heals as well. Dajin's going to go down. No heals now for Pornhub. Going to have to concede it in the end. Vesta, they take the lead. And they have pretty decent ults for this next one as well. Kitsune Rush to throw into point. Primal soon to follow. Please no hero ban, aka Pornhub. They have the Sim. They're going to swap onto the Torb as well here, which really will make a lot of Farmer's dives very scary. Huge amounts of damage can be poured into him if he ever jumps a little bit too far or gets caught outside his bubble. Nade round the corner here. Suzu's going to match it. Nano comes out immediately onto Yuyu to try and keep going, but Zessen has found the kill. They'll trade it onto Farmer right now, who doesn't get up to that primal. Tank advantage, and Yuyu is harassing this backline all over Zessen. Kills that one, kills everyone. And that'll be first point for Pornhub.
Pornhub secure this fight, but Dajin a late trade. Will this be consequential? Probably not. An easy hero to taxi back the Kiri. And with the Symmetra, the taxi can be very effective. You can see Zoe already there. TP, Swift Step. So that's, yeah, very fast taxi. No, nobody does it better than Pornhub. I'm gonna keep it $8. Now we've got the Sim Wall available for Pornhub, but it's gonna be a tough fight to get value with it because Farmer has the Primal Rage. You can pick players up and drag them away from the wall. Deep dive coming through early on, and Wu-Chan finds 2 off rip. Primal Rage will be pulled by Scarlet or by Farmer in all of this. Seemed a little unnecessary at the end of the day, as that was a Kitsune Rush and a Primal Rage in, I think, a 5 versus 3. Fast retake for Vesta, but no ultimate spent by Pornhub. A reasonable chance at a retake for them.
Have for similar number mines as well. 2 ults, very good at forcing the objective. Kitsune Rush if they get in trouble. Now for Vesta, they have the Nano, so they might be more advised. Don't let Pornhub use these ults on point to force the objective. Try and hit him early. Exactly what Farmer wants to do. Scarlet is there onto the Ana. No escape for Yui. They're going to catch the Torb as well. 2 for Scarlet. They clean that one up. Now they can go back to point. There is a Symbol and a Kitsune Rush on point. They're playing for the flip, but their player's down right now. They've taken so much damage. They found 2 kills though. Farmer is back on the fight now. Full beam Sim as well. The mines! Farmer's going to get blown the hell up there. And now push forward. Clean out this Kiri as well. Suzu has been used, but it's just a matter of time. They'll get Wu-Chan, Pornhub back in control of the point. Thank you, Mr. Fish, for 13 months.
Big ups, Mr. Fish. Insane retake there from Pornhub. They flip towards the point, traded at their spawn, but they're able to leverage the cap, leverage their ultimates, minefield, sim wall, Kitsune Rush, all anchored around the objective. Investor just walking into the meat grinder. But Dajin, what are we doing? Playing forward, gets caught out, can't TP back because of the flashbang, doesn't have the Suzy Q available. Not sure about that one. Farmer jumps backwards, but also ate up a Suzu in the process. Zessen falls, Search as well. It's a 4 versus 3. Pornhub have the advantage. The calm is all over the objective, and Farmer cannot help but dance in it. Zoe's turret now as well. Outrageous fight for Vesta as they all stumble into the into the turrets. And now we're coming to the 5th point here of Suravasa for all of the marbles.
All of the marbles over to point E. Thank you, Sexy Vanilla Freshers, as well for the 7 months Prime. All to play for Kitsune Rush for Wuchan to force this one. Thank you, Munchdew, as well for the Prime. Welcome back. Nano
I
on
need
the
some
other
money,
hand.
guys. Come on.
Yui nearly has the Nano in exchange here as well. They're trying to take the fight here. Gonna run into Yu early. Scarlet just trying to chase him out. Got him down to half HP. Can't confirm the kill, but gives his team a little bit of space to move towards point. They're gonna clean up this sim turret as well, so Zoe has to be careful right now until they get that next turret or next TP timing. Yu's going to come for a bit of a drive-by, looking for the slam onto Wuchan. Doesn't find all that much. But now, Pornhub, they have the high ground. Nade out onto Zessen, and Yui's just going to do it himself. Hits the left click. Now Search is trying to rotate, but he's just desperately trying to get back into position. The chase is on. Torb, meanwhile, Sori is swinging onto this Kitsune Rush. Has to be careful. Suzu comes out all over Viana. Trades Viana with cost Sori his life, but a worthwhile trade. Yu still trying to contest for point. Body blocking for his sim here. Can't do enough. Scarlet and Farmer are getting the kills in the back. Mine's on point. Farmer's going to have to primal out of this one. He's going to take all the mines to the face. He's going to go for all of it. There's sim damage as well. Is there a single mine Farmer won't jump into? Yu's going to kill Zessen with this as well when Farmer does turn the kill back, and it will be enough. Farmer, the human minesweeper, clears the space on point for his team, but Yu's going to keep it contested. There's a Torb back now as well. Farmer's trying to play slow at the choke. Bubble in 1 second. Gets naded before the bubble. Nano comes through instead, but Farmer, he was antied when that Nano came in, so he still needs more HP. He's trying to fight this Torb. He can kill this Torb onto the Kiri now, and somehow Farmer, he's withstood everything. He stands tall on point. One more bubble and best to hold on here.
They're not done! Daijin comes in with the Kitsune Rush. Scar, thank you very much for the Prime, by the way. Welcome to the Parasocial Friends Club. Daijin throws down the Kitsune Rush on the objective. It is so scrappy still, but Vesta have the cap now. Zessen is low. Potential mind control situation around the corner. Zoe in the middle of point. Can't TP out. Will fall. Yui is closing on a nano boost now. Could throw that out onto Sori a little bit later in the fight, but this is the final fight. It's 86%. TP from Daijin. Got to keep your eye on Farmer. He might go deep. Somebody needs to touch the point for Please No Hero Ban at this stage. Nano boost is available. Sleep onto Farmer as well. They've got the cap. Uyu is incredibly low. Kitsune Rush on the objective. Uyu will fall. Still a nano boost available for Yui. Hasn't invested it. Invest it now. Now you use it. You're losing everybody. But Yui finds the kill onto Zessen once more. Wants to help his Symmetra. Now pushes deep as they flip the cap. Down goes Wuchan. Scarlet comes back in for one more round, but surely there's no kill here. They might get a kill here. No, the Kitsune. The carry pocket is good. Shoei needs to come back. One last turn. It's a big ult fight coming up. Minefield, Rush, Symbol. But just as many ultimates online for Vesta. And if Search can get that nano boost, Farmer can go absolutely buck wild.
Primal nearly up, trying to poke this Kiriko out, has forced Daijin to TP back. You see Scarlet on the other side, Pulse Bomb in hand. Suzu's still available for Daijin though, so can counter that one out. Trying to force another TP, Farmer dives in, Primal doesn't go off, he slept and killed before Primal. The opening for Pornhub here, Hainan and point from Zessen, but all of Pornhub, they're deep-peaked, they'll be okay. They're trying to bully Scarlet out, Scarlet misses his Pulse Bomb, Minefield on point, they have to touch, just about stays on the map, slam onto Zessen, he'll get the kill as well. Pornhub, huge player advantage, Symbol Mines on point, it should be more than they can deal with. Farmer's coming back with the Primal, but all he's got to do everything with this Primal. Scarlet's been chased away. Farmer comes in for Minesweeper here. There's more mines to throw your face into. He's going to get one more touch. Chased out onto the Kiriko. Wuchan's not died here, actually, and Farmer's still living. He's got a boop. All of a sudden, the point. Oh, they C9. Farmer does get the kill. Needed someone else to take that touch over from him, but they get it over the line. Hell of a Surabasa.
Absolute dogfight of a Surabasa there, but not going to dwell on it because I got to finish the laundry. And the blanks, a Torb actually trying so hard to make it winnable for the other side. It's like a 5v1 and just starts shooting nothing. Just starts shooting air. Miss. Yeah, let's get back to the laundry stream.
만약에 원실 분노를 누르고 그걸 좀 버텨내는 모습이 나왔으면 이게 또 VC가 좀 가뿐하게 가져갈 수 있었던
Oh, hell of a Surabasa. Tied up 1-1. Feels like this game might be going all the way. Oh yeah, I saw your message as well, Herman. That's weird that they're not allowed to play. Unless it's just like a, what do you call it, like a translation issue here on what like 9K's interpreting allowed to mean, but a little bit weird. They hire actors? Nah. Real crowd. No paid actors here. I should get this China stream up as well so we can keep an eye on both. Let me do that. Let me load VLC. Okay, where am I looking? This. Benify media. Open Stream Network. That does that work? Okay, that works. All right. And if I minimize Korea, can you see China? Okay. All right. So we got both streams up. Let me link this to Unter as well. Yeah, he could mean the opposite. Yeah, I feel like unless he's just like, when he reads aloud, does he mean it as like, they aren't allowed, or he's just like, oh no, they won't be playing, if you know what I mean. But, yeah. I think they should have invited him, but I'm still happy enough with the SOOP tournament as well. Like, it's still gonna be an interesting game. Like, to be honest, this first game's actually pretty good. We're gonna get to see Nightmare and Virtus Pro next week as well, so it will still be fun either way. What bans have been used so far? So it was a Bull ban and a Juno ban on the side of Vesta, and then on the other side, what was it? On the wrong thing. I'll refresh. Oh, they not updated it. What was it? It was a. Got too many tabs open now. I'm trying to keep track of everything. Was it Anna and Juno? Yeah, Anna was definitely banned. I think that was on Ilios and. What did they ban here? It was Juno ban on this map as well, and yeah, Pornhub all Korean mostly one threads. Nice. Juno Genji, thank you. I can hear the faint sounds of somebody sorting their laundry. Ironic, porn is banned in Korea, but apparently Pornhub is not. The team Gushwei is on will destroy both Korean teams en route to the grand finals to win in Hangzhou. I mean, it would be a crazy as fuck storyline if once again win the Hangzhou major. And they have tricked a Korean team or two in their time into just playing a dive mirror for 5 maps in a row. And it could happen again. It could happen again. Home ground advantage, home turf advantage. Once again, surely just beat Cheeto Fielder on dive for the 1000th time. It could be the Ham Binston's greatest test yet. I think certain Korean teams, yeah. I mean, they're all sort of a sucker for it. Is the priority on China or SOOP this stream? I'll check with Max when he gets back what he wants to do. But this game's pretty fun, actually, so I'm inclined to stay with this one. Because it's a bit of a pain, because I also feel like the best game in China today is likely to be this first one, the Team CC Little Sheep. So we can maybe swap over for that. I don't know exactly how close we are to starting. We've got the caster couch right now. I mean, the China games, they're interesting because the winner of each game qualifies for Hangzhou. Team CC versus Little Sheep should be the closest. But it could also just be a Team CC blowout as well. I think Team CC playing a lot more of a Winston, Little Sheep playing a lot more of a Hazard. And then once again versus Rock. Again, it's 2 of the top 3 teams in China, so it should be interesting. But once again, do tend to just blow everyone else out in the water within their own region.
두 팀 좀 치열합니다.
Put it to a vote. I know. I'm quite happy to stay with this game,
그렇죠.
unless
아무래도
Unter
이제
is
뭐
keen to
강제로
watch the
약간
other one.
좀 손을 묶어두고
Because they've also not
플레이로
started
강제하는
yet.
환경에서 시메토르로 결국
We're going to
스킬을
map
잡았던
3
것
here.
같고, 예.
서킷룰 나왔습니다.
꺼낼 것 같긴 했어요.
예.
본인들이
Circuit Royale as well.
밴을 할 수 있는
Trying to
그런
make
상황에서
a tremendously
자,
difficult
이번엔 3세트
ball map.
서킷이고,
The option here for
VC 쪽에서는
UU.
타머 선수 대신에 승한 선수가 나올 것 같죠?
네. 그리고 이제 시그마 밴을 막기 위해 뭐 탱커 밴을 할 것 같은데
네.
유 선수 입장에서는 근데 이미 볼 밴을 1세트에 맞은 상황이라서
그렇죠.
네.
Yeah, because I think as well, what we can do is we can stay with this one,
이게 어찌 보면은
and then when it
크리스나
ends,
히어로벤 입장에서 레킹볼이
we can just jump
1세트에서
over to the other one as well.
오히려 괜찮을 수 있다. 이런 생각할 수도
Oh.
있어요.
Thank you, Fat Pap Easy Clap.
레킹볼 활용하면 되는 거니까.
VC는 물론
Clap indeed.
2세트 지긴 했지만 뭐 전체적인 상대가 거점을 먹은 다음에 계속 홀딩하는 그리고
How do these Chinese teams fare against the Korean teams like Vesta? Not once again, but the rest. I think like Team CC and Rock Esports are probably, I'd say like worse than the Korean and West, worse than the Western teams that we're sending out to China, but not by a lot, right? Like they're in and around there. In terms of how those teams like maybe CC and Rock compare, I think they're probably actually better than most of these Korean teams. Maybe like with the exception of like not as good as Wei or T1, maybe not ONSIDE either. I don't know the ONSIDE roster yet. Someone has told me Kivis. I think
승한 선수가 인터뷰할 때 그런 얘기를
Yeah.
했습니다. 시그마 차이를
We'll see when we see.
보여주겠다. 근데 상대는
Breakfast soup, the most important soup of the day. Yeah, for those who don't know, ONSIDE is the old FTG team, which has kind of been stripped for parts a little bit. A lot of their key players. So I think it's Kivis is going to replace Vigilante.
본인들은 이제 시그마를 이용해서 그냥 정면 싸움, 화력 싸움 이기면
And then I don't know what they're doing for the other roles.
걱정은 없을 것 같습니다.
야, 유유 선수를
Just give us the brain rot and have both screens up as well.
유유 동거남 1년차이신 분도 오셨고요. 그리고 일본에서도 오셨고.
네.
야. 유유를 향한
Love a good spicy breakfast soup. Clear the system.
햄스터가 플리즈나 히어로벤
Kind of like Crazy Raccoon and Falcons aren't in soup. Maybe we missed gameplay highs, but it feels much more competitive without Crazy Raccoon and Falcons. Yeah, I mean, what you would want to do if you put Crazy Raccoon and Falcons in, even though I think it would be better if they were in, because it's still just fun to see the best teams. I think you would want to make the bracket a little bit bigger. You wouldn't want just say Virtus Pro and Nightmare's first games to be against Falcons and Crazy Raccoon. You'd want to see them against more of the Korean field. So maybe that's a little bit hard with the format when the teams are in Korea from.
탱커 수비밴을 할 거라고 생각을 했거든요.
저도요.
네. 본인이 시그마에 자신이
Is Dodo still playing? Yeah, Dodo's still playing. Don't you worry. I think we'll see him tomorrow. He's not playing until tomorrow, but he's there. Morning support.
그럴 것 같진 않은데.
이거 이렇게 한 걸 좀 생각을 해보면.
일단 들어가 보면 알겠죠. 만약 승하 선수가 다른
Bit of game on either side and a long divider. We need to. I think top and bottom would be better, but we'll stick with this one for now.
만약에 지면 뱀픽에 대한 이슈가 있지 않았을까?
일단 뭐 보겠습니다. 3세트 가보시죠.
Whoa. Surely this guy's not still sorting his lawn, bro. All right. Locking in Circuit Royale. It's going to be a Sim ban on the side of Vesta. Clear who that one's targeting. And a Sigma ban on the side of Pornhub. And it feels they're at least now considering just forcing the ball even on Circuit Royale. Thank you very much, Kanto, as well, for the 9 months tier 1. Welcome back. Sung An lining up a D.Va here initially on the defense. It's going to be a Zen Juno. Quite a greedy backline. Maybe even especially if UU does commit to the ball here. Genji Sojin, so everything else feels a little bit more standard. We'll see what Pornhub choose to do with the Sim banned away from them. Obviously, Zoe was playing Opsnack exclusively. We'll go over onto the Torb. I guess a bit of an adjacent hero here. Holding the first corner is the D.Va. Gonna be Bap, Zen, Ball, Torb, Widow coming out here from Pornhub.
Pornhub with a very, I suppose, classic comp for them. Does Soe have a Torb under his belt? It's a classic Sim one-trick move.
It's adjacent, isn't it? It's adjacent. You can play both.
Yeah, they're usually good for both. Let's get a button down and jorts going. Nah. Got a leather jacket in the car. We could go with that. Yeah, it does affect me. Anyhow, Uyu goes for the engagement, no kills off that. Discord and has to run back towards May. But there's been a lot of car push for Pornhub in only 45 seconds. We're up to the corner now, and this is where they actually need to break the hold of Vesta. And I feel like their comp, at some point, they're going to find that opportunity. Because Zen with Juno, it's a very squishy backline indeed. No immortality to keep Wu-Chan alive. One mistake and you will fall. Uyu rolling in behind. Shift up from Zessen onto the high ground slam. It hits the Zen, and out of respect, Sorry opts to shoot the non-slam player. Love to see that. Pornhub currently being held at the corner.
Deflex out from Scarlet as well as he tries to take some of this wide space. Looking to try and get him behind, boot someone in, and Sori's just going to find the pick anyway. Songyun tries to go through that window, but it costs him his life. Still kills the Widow in Baby Diva form, but they're getting all the cleanup here. Daijin is good for it. Scarlet on 1 HP, pushed off the edge. And this will just be first cap as well. They got so much cart push for free. It'll just be a one-fight winning cap for Pornhub.
Yeah, look, one fight is really all it takes when you get the car pushed up and past that corner without a Sigma retard to hold forward. But Vesta, they're going for that second fight. They throw down the orbital ray on the objective. Daijin gets railed inside the ray very low. It's a good kite from Pornhub, but it would have been nice for them to actually secure the cap. Now they get to swing back in with ultimates galore though. Zoe pops the Torb ulti, come absolutely everywhere. Uyu flying through the sky, parabolic arc, forces out the overclock, but no kills yet. Songyun dancing around in the come. Zessen, come, boop, Torb turret, so many obstacles for poor little Zessen, and he can't navigate it. Ushi05, thanks for the 2 months. Welcome back to the Parasocial Friends Club. And no, we couldn't miss the slot cup. You're very right. Uyu scrapping it out on the objective right now, takes down Songyun. Scarlet also to fall, and Vesta, they've given up the first point. Please make his pants way too tight.
We do a quick sync check. I feel like you might be slightly behind me. I'm on 51, 50.
Yeah, I'm 2 seconds behind.
49, 48.
How the hell did you get ahead? Did I buckle while I was doing my laundry?
45, 44, 43, 42, 41, 40, 39, 38, 37,
36, 35, 34, 33. Yeah.
We're there. Mine's available. Songyun's going to fly in again. Has for self-destruct if he needs it. Blade from Scarlet over the top. Mines are there, though. Has to be careful. Trying to avoid them. Gets a kill and gets out. Runs into the backline. Lamp in their defensive wall as well. But they are trapped in here, the Pornhub backline. And in comes for self-destruct. In comes for bomb. They have to get out of there, but they just run out to their devs. Try to drop a window to trade that one, but not even close. And Vesta, they will be able to stabilize off this one. And now they are on this part of the map where they can control the high ground. Their Diva and Genji can keep flying into Pornhub's backline on these rotations. This is going to be so difficult for Pornhub.
Brutal retake for Pornhub indeed, and they've lost some crucial ultimates. Maybe their next good swing timing outside of a magic pick will be the Transcendence, where they can really step up inside it. Sorry, the hit scan player on the Mei. Quite the gambit indeed. Pornhub, they've got their ball touching the cart, but it's so easy to block cart. The Diva just matching position. Slam on the high ground does catch Zessen. He has to slide back, but in the meantime, Yui's lamp has fallen. Zoe, Daijin, both going to go down. No ultimates online for Pornhub, and they're just going to die in this scrap. 2.5 minutes left on the clock, and Vesta building up a very healthy bank of ultimates with which to hold onto this high ground.
Now they're going to have the overclock for rotation, the Ray, the Transcendence in their back pocket if they get in trouble here. Pornhub might even have to use his Molten Core early just to try and take some of the space. Yui's going to try and roll through right now. If he can get behind, try and force it, but he's just taking so much damage on the way in. It's really slowing down Pornhub's approach. Pushing into this overclock is so difficult. Yui's going to try and go behind again. Now, oh, Daijin and Zoe, they combine. They just opening pick Zessen out of nothing. Now the walk is a lot more free. Daijin's still taking a lot. He actually gets caught as well without popping Transcendence. Oh, it's a Cumjax as well. A single stream is all that's come out. The Ray is going to convert all the kills. Search will clean that one up. And despite losing Zessen early, they're able to catch everyone with the Ray. Sloppy play from both teams.
Very sloppy from Pornhub as they go down with their Transcendence. Only a tiny sliver of cum coming out before Zoe falls as well. Just a terrible fight from both sides, really. Zessen pre-fighted. Daijin pre-fighted with Trank out of respect. Uyu with the minefield forces out Wu-Chan's Transcendence though, which means now the chase is on. Pornhub can step up. Wall is so good from Sorry as well. Blocks off that hit scan sightline. Swing, no value. Blade from Scarlet counted out by the Trank. Scarlet Scarlet not even able to get out of dodge. Zessen, he's the next man who needs to carry. When Pornhub start to swing through this open stretch, he can pull the clock, potentially turn the fight. Yui, he's going to want to throw down that window on the open stretch. Get ready for the swing. It is coming any second now. And I'm not talking about Soi with his ultimate. Now we've got Daijin going for a 5-orb, but no ultimates invested from Pornhub. They're just neutral, slow fight. Sori throws down the Blizzard, catches absolutely nothing. Overclock comes out from Zessen, but no kills as of yet.
Window opportunity here for Yui still as well if they can find the swing timing. Yui's going to roll through, but it's Sori who gets caught first. Traded 1-for-1. They can still swing with this window, but actually, Best Recruit Bear walking forward. Self-destructs out there, pushing in. Kill for Zessen onto the backline. Wu-Chan will get one. He gets slammed, though. He's in the mix. Yu is going to trade that one out. Search is stuck behind as well. Daijin also stuck in here, floating and levitating around. Both supports are going to get traded. I think it's just tank v tank. Spawn advantage for Besta, though. It's now 2v2, but again, Besta, they're going to have their spawns faster, so they should be able to deny the cap here.
Daijin swapping Brig for the fast recontest. What are we doing? Come back on Lucio if you need to be fast. Window comes out in main. Soi catches a kill onto Scarlet. Another onto Wu-Chan. And through some miracle of the Lord above, Vesta, they can't slow play any longer. 96 and 98% on double support ultimate, but they can't get it done. And Daijin, the absolute recontest genius, bashing back through main. Frogger be damned. Come back on Brig if you need to get back fast. It just makes sense. Now Pornhub, third point. They've got the Brig, the Bat Brig to counter out the Diva, but they do have to contend with Trance and Orbital Ray, so a very difficult fight. Scarlet forces recall out of Sori immediately on the coast and continues to muscle up that angle.
Songan going to join Scarlet on the high ground now as they look for that backline, but they've lost Zessen during all of this, so Scarlet and Songan, they need to try and find something early. Forced to fly backwards. Boop in as well. The Ray's committed from Search. They want to walk forward, but they get harassed from both sides, so he will get taken down in main. Scarlet is in the back. The Ray is able to get the job done. Still such a powerful ultimate, but an important trade from Sori onto Search here will make it a little bit easier on their next walk-up.
Oh my days. That was a messy one from Pornhub.
Thank you, Atlas.
Ryu very nearly carrying with that boop onto the Juno, but not quite able to secure the kill at the end. And now Pornhub, this is their ult swing. This is where they're about to have that minefield. They're going to have the Torbolt. Sori comes in with a pulse bomb. Looks like it was a pulse onto nothing, though, as nobody has fallen. Swing from Zessen, a very accident-prone player. Nade in main, finds nothing. Scarlet pulls the blade, and there's no way for Soi to live. Ryu has the minefield. Trank has been forced out, but Daijin's going to go down. No rally in sight for you either. Pornhub, they're bleeding players, but they need a trade. And even more than a trade, they need a touch. But out of respect, they all play their lives, and they're not going to get much further than the first corner of third point as a result.
No, really well played fight from Vesta at the end. You saw, once they had that chance in that position, you saw an aggressive Zen position top left, had that Transcendence in the back pocket, Wu-Chan. So after they pop that blade, they get one kill. They have the Transcendence to keep pushing as well. So really well played from Vesta at the end, but not the worst push in the world, again, considering the nature of how this match and series is going to go, is both teams, when they get to pick the mode, when they get to pick the map, should be a strong advantage for their comp, considering it's not their map pick. 2 points in a little bit, at least gives them something to work with here. Will say, though, the first part of this defense is going to be so tricky for Bull. Thank you, Piranhas, as well, for the 12 months tier 1.
Here's Piranhas. Anyone else want to be like the Piranhas of my chat and give me 12 months worth of subscription? Just a thought. I'm bleeding out.
Throwing it out there.
I need $1. You heard that song? I need many dollars. Pay up.
Pay up.
All right. Pay up. Seriously. I don't want to have to start doing the tree thing where it's like, 5 gifted in the next minute or I'm out. I'm just clicking the end stream button. But,
I can drop the ultimatum.
All of our money is going to Jelly Misu. Stop giving her your money. Stop it. Alright. Nice little opening position from Uyu. Eagles 0305. Susceptible to propaganda, susceptible to giving me money too. Thank you very much for the tier 1. Welcome to the Parasocial Friends Club. Appreciate that, Eagles.
Ball
You can
here
do the
coming
streaming,
through.
please,
Will be cleared. Huh? Sorry, I was typing, mate.
Just take it away.
I'm taking it. Ball going to be forced back early on. Difficult engage angles here for you. Investor going to get all the space relatively for free. Slam onto the corner. Opportunity for sorry, but doesn't connect it. Then will just disrupt his shot himself. Just feels comfortable with all the buzzing around his ears. Another slam coming around onto the Widow this time. Zessin in a lot of trouble. Will just die in front of everyone. There was a bit more opportunity to pocket. But now UU with that pick, they can start pushing forward, harassing the backline, allow their hit scan to swing. Slam onto the Zen. That's going to be curtains for Wuchan. Just for Diva left. D-Mex, they can stagger that one out as well. Good first fight for Pornhub.
Cat 2345, thank you very much for the prime. Welcome to the Parasocial Friends Club. Enjoy your use of the Unter orange emoji. I've noticed that's literally all you type in my chat, so I really hope you enjoy it now. It is yours to keep. Guy Bedo, thank you very much for 2 months of prime. Welcome back. Septic O_O, welcome back for 2 months. Appreciate all of you. If anyone else would like to be appreciated, feel free to continue giving me money. There's quite literally no upper limit on how much money you people can give me today. Anyhow, Pornhub, they are on the defensive right now. Sorry's got that nice wide angle. Might be able to find a little shot onto Search if he can just slow things down for 1 second, but no. Sungen shifts over, forces him out from that angle. Rail goes wide, doesn't quite find the kill, but the slam on the Zen is good, and Sorry, he's good for the follow-up damage. Takes down Wuchan. Now Yui rolling blindly through the enemy team. Another slam is just around the corner. He's looking for it. He's hungry like the wolf, but he will not find that final kill. Gaijin does catch the kill onto Scarlet, though. Hasto, thank you very much for the prime. Welcome. Another man susceptible to propaganda. Appreciate you. Welcome to the Parasocial Friends Club.
Thank you, Eagles 0305 as well for the tier 1. Welcome back for the second month. And right now, Vesta Crew, they're really struggling. They're getting caught by these slams on the swing every time, and it is UU setting up easy kills. This time the mines come through, and Vesta's backline do a little bit better. They don't get caught by this. They can clear the mines, then have a chance at their swing, but they've got to be so cautious with UU's timing. Now UU actually swinging around on the floor. Maybe an opening to move forward now. Zessin's going to grapple through as they swing. So much damage onto UU. They can keep being aggressive now, Vesta Crew. They can keep swinging. The Torb is pushing the right-hand side, though. Songhan's going to try and get involved in that. They go behind. Songhan cleans up too.
No.
Zessin takes Sorry out of the air, and they will clean this one up. They will get the cap off this fight as well, Vesta. Well played by Songhan, capitalizing on the low ball HP. Goes to help the side fight out. Zessin with a nice shot to keep himself alive when Sorry went flying in as well. They'll get first cap.
Alright, that is an absolute outrageous way to lose the first point. 3 ultimates online the entire time. Vesta had 4, but nobody needs to use a single one. Everybody just takes it over. If there's any fine shit in the chat, go straight to Scissors. He is a lonely young man, but I tell you, he's got a heart of gold. You see him smile in the locker room, it lights up the room. It's genuinely, it's something truly incredible. So if there's any fine shit at all here in the chat tonight, please DM Scissors. He's even giving you his LinkedIn. Check it out. Maybe connect with him. Could be valuable. Gaijin, you get bladed! You get solo bladed and you don't drink! Do you need a fucking written invitation? It's arriving by carrier pigeon. What are you doing? Sungen is going deep, but Sorry, good for the trade. Slides in, finally hits that shot with the overclock, takes down Scarlet. Might even find one onto Wuchan, will not find one onto Wuchan. So close, but now Wuchan is stuck behind enemy lines. Uyu rolling deep, will find that kill, and surely Pornhub can stabilize now.
And well, good news, good thing about never using your Transcendence is you keep that Transcendence in your back pocket, so they have this one for the next fight. Walls popped by Zessin, so everyone has to be careful with their peaks. Will swing top left, just an angle onto the ball right now. Wants to get a juicier target. Just dealing with the ball as they try and swing deeper. Body shot onto the top, trying to force space through. Search is going to drop the Ray. Molten Core in response from that one as well. Transcendence used as well. Pornhub trying to weather the storm of this Ray. I think they have. Zessin's going to get chased out as well, but Songhan is there for the peel. All of a sudden, we're going to get a brief respite here. Songhan has the bomb, but UU nearly has the mines to go with again. Thank you, Deadly Gases, for the 12 months as well.
Dangerous fight to be contending with a minefield. No support ultimates available, but Uyu gone a little bit too early with that one. Goes super deep. Mines from very high up. Those are very avoidable mines indeed. And that is an absolute waste of a minefield if ever I've seen one. Uyu, grow up, man. You've got one hero under your belt. You can't be doing that shit. I'd expect it of Kellen, but not of you, man. Sungen goes deep. Takes down the 6th man. Goes for the slam over the wall. Uyu does not find anything. And Vesta, now they're on the offensive. Sungen has the point push, but Zessin gets rolled backwards. Oh my days, he hooks back up into the air. Absolute danger zone for him. He doesn't find the kill. Yu is still on his case, but the cart keeps on moving. Songen has the bomb. He's incredibly deep. Yui goes down. Pornhub looking like you're in the spot of bother. Sorry finds a trade onto Zessen, but Soe goes down. One player, two player advantage for Vesta. Trank on cart. I think this is the end for Pornhub on second point.
Honestly, Zessen is getting booped around, harassed by Yu constantly, but every time Yu boops him or sends him in, Zessen just scopes in, finds a kill as he gets booped in on that last occasion here. Just rolling with the punches. Now they have a chance onto third, and remember, it wasn't great progress for Pornhub here on third point. So really getting dangerously close to one fight territory here. Scarlet's going to have the blade. They nearly have a raid to follow that up with as well. Yu will have the raid to match, but if Scarlet saves that blade for this ray exchange, it's going to be massively in favor of Vesta.
Orbital Ray available right now for Pornhub. They're able to swing back in with this advantage. Dajin back on the signature, about to lose the map. Brigitte, but Soe and Yu together, they find the kill onto Zessen. He's swinging dangerously wide on the Widowmaker. Can't find the value. Deep push now from Vesta. They want this now. For some reason, they find the kill onto Yui, but are these trades worthwhile? Sorry kills. Oh, there's no support alive for Pornhub, actually. There is a chance. Scarlet dashes off the map, gets spooked off by Yu. It's not over yet, though. Yui, he needs to clutch even more. He takes down Search. He has to block the card. Zessen will go down, and that is going to be it. Pornhub, they hold on. They're closing on. The Vesta, they spent so heavily.
They invested everything for that. They thought it was, when Scarlet got all those trades, they thought they could just win here and then, but Yu with an insane clutch, 4 kills. He has to keep point contested. He has the mines if he gets in trouble as well. Going up onto the high ground. Mines come through. Pulse bomb's good from Sori as well. Vesta crew, they're forced to take another step back. They're going to try and catch Wu-Chan late as well. Full pocket from Sungan means Wu-Chan gets to live in this dangerous corner, at least for now. And Yu's going to die, force him to kill. Molten Core comes out. Zessen's going to have a bit of room. Molten Core just being sent into the sky. Mines and Molten Core on point. They can just wait this out, Vesta. They nearly have Transcendence to push with.
They need to touch is the thing. The Widowmaker holding down this sideline right now. Bash on from the Brigitte. Soe goes down. Rally is pulled, but there's a Trank to match. So difficult for Dajin to live, but somehow Scarlet goes down inside the Transcendence. Grow the fuck up. Still, a touch is required. Deep push from Songen. For some reason, Soe is coming back on Torb, on Mei. Doesn't know what a fast hero is. Nobody on this team knows what a fast hero is. But 8% on Ray. Uyu continues to stall, taking an absolute beating from the Diva. There's only 1 second left on their life. The Brigitte bashes onto the objective now. Wu-Chan has such a juicy angle. Soe hasn't spotted it. Yui goes down, and Vesta, they are going to clean up this fight just before overtime comes through. Pornhub ever so close, but no cigar.
As soon as we got into that situation where Yu was just pinned to point, all of a sudden his ability to find these higher value targets, shut them down, becomes increasingly difficult. And then they can just win the war of attrition when both tanks are forced to stick themselves on that objective. So close to the clutch though, the boot off the mat. I thought when they had that one, then they hit the pulse with the next fight. Then Dajin finds the kill through the Transcendence while in rally. Seems unreasonable, but they get it. They can't hold on, but again, all things considered, it wasn't their map pick. You're a ball one-trick team who has to play Circuit Royale. Pretty damn close, considering all of that.
Yeah, no, very close indeed. Are we getting to the point where we can flicker between this and China?
Yeah, I've just pulled up... Hold on, let me do it so everyone can, to stream can see as well. It looks like we're actually on a map break in China as well.
Yeah, I think map 1 is already over. CC's up 1-0, I want to say.
Did anyone, I don't know if anyone in chat had like a cheeky eye on both things yet. CC won, it was a 2-1 Lijiang Tower, so I don't know if anyone has eyes on how close it was.
Let's start dual streaming.
Just flicking between maps, yeah. Alright, I'm gonna grab a
No,
drink.
they're literally casting both games at the same time.
Which one do you want? Do you want Korea or China? Some audio assault?
Yeah. It'll be tough. It'll be tough. We'll figure it out, though.
Alright, I'm gonna grab a drink while we're in some sort of like a rare dual break situation.
The double break is actually brutal.
Yeah, unbelievable. There's so much Overwatch on, and somehow we
managed
there's none.
to get none of it.
Yeah. Alright, be right back.
Easy. all Chinese matches contractually obligated to go to Lijiang on the first map? Yeah, I mean, out of respect, they have to go to the Chinese map. It's just how it works. Oh. Should I wash those pants? I feel like there's just like a dusty feeling to the pants that makes me want to wash them a little bit. I'm thinking about washing the pants. It's not when I do the whites. But if I do those pants, I want to do them first, because otherwise they won't dry. I don't even know where I bought it. I think I am going to wash them. They still haven't announced their roster? It's like game time.
본인들이 인터뷰에서도 그토록 얘기했었던 서킷 로얄을 결국 잡아냈습니다. VC 결국 매치 포인트를 만들어낸 VC예요.
네. 이제 저희가 예상했던 방법과 살짝 다르긴 했지만
맞아요.
디바의 준호 야타가 이제 좀 많이 준비해온 조합 같긴 했어요. 네, 준호의 하이퍼링을 이용해서 디바 겐지를 보내는 것도 그렇고 어느 정도 좀 소통이 잘 되는 느낌이었고요.
네 번째 세트는 유퀸 스트리트로 향합니다.
계속 좀 레킹볼이 활약할 수 있을 만한 전장을 좀 고르고 있는
You there?
티어로벤입니다. 여긴 또
Sure, he's not putting more laundry back.
이런 사이드에 투자할 수 있는 영웅들도 좋은 그런 활약을 또 펼칠 수 있잖아요.
그치.
본인들이 쓰는 뭐 키리코가 들어간 조합이라든지 뭐
China scores
트로디오
currently
이런 것들이
CC
활약할
and
수
map
있는
up.
전장이고요.
네. 저는 다이진 선수가 뭐 일리아리
He died? He's washing his pants? He died washing his pants?
언제쯤 나올까?
It's the way he would have wanted to go.
현재까지는 안 나오고 있습니다.
네.
So we can take some
거의 키리코 위주로 하고 있죠.
맞아요.
Some-
필요할 때 브리기테를
some
잠깐
relief from
섞어주고
that. Thank you, JPEG No Work, for the prime as well.
이제
Welcome.
키리코를 들고 일단 쿠나이로 저희에게 킬로그로 어필하는 건 좀 많긴 한데
네.
네, 아무래도 이제 VC의 그런 조합상 계속 승한 선수가 나올 때도 파머 선수가 나올 때도 뒷라인을 좀 세게 교환 보는 방식을 좀 택하다
I think we're
보니까
loading into this one first, so maybe we'll keep Soup in. Farmer back in as well.
파머 선수가 투입이 됐습니다. VC 네 번째
Board Hub's map pick.
유퀸 스트리트를 준비하게 되는 상황이 되겠고요.
1-0 Team CC.
들었을 때 좀 나쁘지 않은 모습을 보여주기도 했었어요. 하지만 원시의 분노를 든 상태에서
Have there been any penalties against Rock or Blade after that match last weekend? No, I don't believe so.
됐어야 됐어요.
I believe they've got away with it. I mean, I guess Rock's penalty is that they have to play once again later today. But yeah, no formal action that I've seen has been taken.
자, 근데 이제 맵이라서 뭐 다시 한번 해저드가 나올 수도 있고요.
맞습니다. 유킨 스트리트 사실 지난 뭐
Yes,
OWCS에서도
are you?
종종
I'm
나오는
here.
전장이기도 하고
I have a tank
뭐냐
for you.
좀 우회할 수 있는
I
think that whoever invented
사이드 쪽을 좀 적극적으로 활용할 수 있는 전장이기
100%
때문에
polyester
거기서의
clothing
변수들이 어떤 식으로
should be
나오는지
shot and have their
지켜봐야
corpse
될것
dragged through the
같아요.
street.
Okay, yeah.
확실히
Wearing
I
100%
hate
polyester.
polyester. Of course, because there's no way that they should have the privilege of dying in comfort. Because there's no way that they wear polyester clothing. So
유킨에서도 먹힐지는 좀 봐야 될 것 같아요.
야, 각각 응원하는
I just wore that.
다르시는 거죠.
I just wore that Makers jersey for a little bit, and there's Makers pants, and it's like, it's just shocking. They feel so shit. And they build up all this static electricity on you when you try to take them off. They're the worst.
Maybe they were trying to save money on that so they could pay their teams.
No, they didn't do that either.
Oh. Where's all that money
I'm so
gone?
fucking cotton pilled. I'm genuinely such a cotton head. I mean, I'd be a linen head, to be honest. Anything. Anything but polyester.
자, 이제 양 팀의 경기는 네 번째 세트.
My fiance, she
we're
has
loading
a
into
silk
it now,
pillowcase.
VC가 유킨 스트리트마저 잡히게
Yeah, silk would do it. We love spiders. We love spiders.
반면에 플리즈나 히어로는
Alright,
여기서
so we've got the China game is just started.
야타벤.
Yep. Alfari swings out the right-hand door. We're good for this. We can do a little dual cast. Now we've got Alfari on the right door, Jaya on the left, and Brendan Fraser finds a kill onto Kaneki to open things up. Brutal start for Team CC. They try to spawn camp, but when the whale comes and just takes you down, now we've got Pineapple out in the open, but Brendan Fraser, he swings wide, almost finds himself traded out. Middle Sheep, they're actually struggling to close this out, but no, there it is. Gaga will fall as well. And now everybody from Team CC, they need to get out of dodge or find some trades fast. But Brendan Fraser, he takes down Pineapple, and it's just full steam ahead for Little Sheep.
Little Sheep have been good on this map so far. No surprise to see it's been their go-to choice when they get the opportunity to pick a map here. They full held on their two previous occasions here. Starting on the attack though, running more of this Zarya. I think they're surprised they're not running a Genji with this, honestly. But Gaga playing the Ramattra into the Zarya, something Little Sheep have faced before. They've not had too much trouble with it. Really, I think when you have the Ana paired with the Zarya, you can actually interrupt a lot of these form timings. And you see again, early nade onto Gaga, has to form immediately. Alfari's going to use this opportunity to swing over, take the angle here. Now they can keep spamming and forcing Gaga back. Now Gaga, no form timing, a chance for Jar Jar to be aggressive, but Kasari just tries to cross in the open. An easy kill for Pineapple. The Ana's cross, drop a sleep out and a nade onto it. Bubble comes through onto Alfari, but he's in so much trouble right now. And really, rotating their backline across that big open sight line just right in front of Pineapple has to be too big a risk. They're punished for it, and they're going to get held here on this corner.
CC back in control, but I'm not going to worry about that because we are on New Queen Street. 49, 48, 47, 46, 45,
It just
44.
works.
43. It just works. That's the beauty of SOOP. Anyhow, Uyu had a cheeky little angle looking for a boop at the start. Didn't find anything. Will be forced onto the Mega Health Pack now, just playing underneath, getting poked and poked. Really struggling to find that initial staging. But keep your eyes on the rest of his team, because they've got a Sim swinging wide. They've got the Ana and the Kiri. Lots of players that can take these wide angles. Uyu dancing with death. Had that flashbang from Zessin landed, Uyu would be mint meat. But he lives to see another day. Nobody pushing the card as of yet. Farmer blocking backline up top, but there's something going on in the back. Scarlet takes down Zoe. Daijin is there. Uyu slams, gets a big little shield, but not enough to find any kills. And it looks like Vesta, they might be taking this first fight, getting the first few meters on the board.
First few meters on the board, won't able to catch Yu on the way out, but they'll be able to reset up for this next one here. Scarlet's going to try and challenge this cast in the window, but has to be careful. They'll take the 3 meters for now. Eyes on Pornhub in where they try and retake this from. Yu's going to come in first. Eyes on where Daijin is on the backline as well. He's just harassing from main right now. Scarlet fancies challenging that one. Will dash in, takes it. Suzu Force, TP Force. Angle has been cleared. Now Scarlet can use this for his own flank. Going to run into Yui on the Ana as well. Doesn't quite have all his cooldowns yet, so we'll slow it down. Nade comes out, catches Wu-Chan, but Wu-Chan will be okay through all of that. Now Yui has to back up, and this is a ropey one. Comes back through, Sleep is going to hit, but Wu-Chan finishes the kill regardless. Now Scarlet has this left angle. They're pressuring from both sides. Look at Zessin on the flank. He's just walked through. They're attacking on all fronts here, Vesta crew. But they've lost control of the payload during all of this. They are winning the fight, losing meters though.
This was a really bad fight for Vesta. They stopped pushing the cart early on in the piece. They should have had at least 40 by the time of that engagement, but they just got off the cart early on. Allowed Pornhub to steal the card. And now, for all of their heroics, they've barely gotten a meter on the board for it all. Very, very wasteful on their part, having no player assigned to the card. Pornhub is stepping up, and they have even ults. Nano comes out onto Scarlet, counter Nano onto Sorry. Nano Blade comes up onto the high ground, and Scarlet, even though they were anti, they will not fall. They get one with the Blade. Farmer finds another onto Sorry. Scarlet looking for more up on the high ground. They're in the car wash! 3 turrets in a dream, but Checkpoint has gone the way of Vesta. Pornhub, they were only able to use that nano boost. They somehow couldn't find the opportunity to use any of their other ultimates. And now, Check has been conceded in record time.
Great progress here for Vesta. They have Kitsune Rush, High Noon, Downpour all to go within this next fight as well. They can just keep playing through objective. They're going to swing with High Noon as well, just force more. They've lost Search somehow. The Sim CP harassed. So he is trapped behind right now. Has the turrets up here, is a lone figure, has the symbol, but has full beam. So it's actually Farmer that's trapped. They've Kitsune rushed on point, but Soi's going to take the point nice and early. So they're going to start gaining meters while they clean up this fight on point. Dajin has to be careful, still has the Suzu if he's in trouble. The fight is happening all the way back here on Checkpoint, but the cart's still moving forward on the other side. Yu's going to clean up these kills. They'll kill him really late, and this is devastating for Vesta.
Disaster for Vesta, yet again losing card control, and in a scrap where they're advantaged, they lose the objective, all the value disappears. Cartman and W, thank you very much for the resub. Welcome back to the Parasocial Friends Club. Take the hint, guys. Give me money. Subscribe on Twitch. I need money in my bank account. It's a really important factor here for the stream. Farmer goes deep, looking for a kill on Soe, but Soe is able to slip out into the night with that TP. Pornhub, they've got 32 meters on the board. Vesta should take note of this too. Pushing the objective when you have a lead. Very valuable indeed. Symbol comes up from Soe now. Farmer's incredibly deep. The anti-nade is good from Yui. And now, Vesta, they're on the back foot. TP up from Soe was a little ambitious, but so good to dance back and forth. Goes back in on a sliver of HP and gets himself traded out. But Pornhub, now they're the team that needs to start pushing the cart. Yu so low, but continues to live. Scarlet's stuck behind it. Scarlet versus the world. Sorry, flashbangs themselves. Nearly finds themselves traded, but will survive. And that's going to be Check going the way of Pornhub. One fight is all it takes.
Nano and Mines available for Pornhub to keep this advantage pushing as well. You can see Sori wants to mark that right-hand side early. Try and deny some of these flanks that Vesta crew are trying to pull off against them. Yui tucked away, nice and safe in this room. Has the nano boost available as well. Farmer's going to try and close the distance a little bit on that, but it's getting poked out. Has to wall defensively. He's taking so much damage. It's antied as well. Scarlet's going to get nanoed in main. Fighting the Sim, gets booped away, dashes into the lamppost, gets the kill anyway. Now over onto the Kiri. But it's just even trades though. Scarlet's going back to try and deal with this cast. Sorry, he's going to get another one on the way out. Mine's on point. They're going to keep gaining meters, and despite this nano blade, it's not enough. They're still conceding. Scarlet's going to get harassed now. Has to dash out, concede for progress. Slam onto the high ground. Scarlet will just die. Yui with a finishing blow. More meters for Pornhub.
Yu so good for it. Catches out Scarlet with that wall tech and slam. But Soe, one tapped by Farmer, just comes in like a bat out of hell and takes down that Symmetra, evens up the fight. Car control has been lost for Pornhub as well as the swing starts to happen around the corner, but the nano boost comes through. Sorry, Nano pops the High Noon, takes down Search in conjunction with that slam from Yu. Deep push from Farmer, but Sorry's just good for it. The Kitsune Rush, and he's just beaming so much damage. Farmer goes down. There's a Kitsune Rush available for Wu-Chan as well. Scarlet and Zessen both come alive, but they're not done yet. Sorry keeps pressing forward. Soe was good for one. Touch cart, you fucking muppet. Do it.
There's still a Kiriko behind here. Wu-Chan has to TP out. Will just get out of that one. Meets up with Search. They are able to stabilize, but they've lost a significant lead here. Pornhub will regroup on point. Don't really have any ults to speak of, but it's only a high noon from Vesta as well, so it should be easy enough to circumvent that. They're harassing already with the ball behind. Scarlet is trying to deal with this, but full pocket coming through from Dajin is making this difficult. You can see Search trying to team up a little bit here, help clear that ball out. But Yui has got this big, long sightline, control of this left-hand side thanks to their Kiriko as well. This is going to be so hard for Farmer to close this distance. We're actually going to lose Search early. Farmer's taking so much damage just on the back foot. And these long sightlines for Pornhub backline is just getting it all done. Now they can start walking forward. Dajin wants to take this fight with Scarlet. Meets up with these Sims. Scarlet will be forced into main. Will get traded. Farmer is still stuck behind. Zessen is there as well. Dajin throws the Suzu. Dive comes in. They do find the trade onto Yui. Awfully low is Farmer, but they've managed to stabilize behind a little bit. Very messy fight from Vesta crew, but they've all grouped up on this mega, and they might just be able to hold on to this. The Hazard can clean up the kills. They'll clear Yui. There's a cast behind as well, but Sorry should be taken care of. Farmer with all the kills. They deal with all the threats and all the different locations, and now a chance, 3 minutes on the clock, start moving forward again, Vesta.
줄 수도 있을 것 같은
Pornhub, even though they lose that fight, their fundamentals are solid. They pushed the card as much as they could and they held it far forward, so everybody gets a close spawn. They might even be able to block the close spawns from being disabled. It looks like they're not going for that at all. Zessen swings wide, actually gets a little 1-2 maneuver onto Yui. Yui will go down. Symbol and High Noon invested from Pornhub in all of this. They need to try and steal the cart. They need to slip away from this one because this has been an expensive fight for them to lose. Search in a little bit of trouble, has the rally to bail themselves out if need be. Need is required. Need be? I don't know how to phrase that. I suck at the English language. Need is B. Hot is shoe. Zessen takes down Daijin as well. Pornhub, they're on the back foot now. That was an expensive fight. 2 ultimates for nothing at all. Checkpoint enabled for Vesta. Farmers traded out, but it doesn't matter because their close spawns are on. The scrap continues. Yui pumps an Anagrist on the high ground, but Uyu doesn't find anything. The pulse bomb, the Suzu, so much going right for Pornhub right now. Flanking Sorry, flashbang into the wall, flashbang into nothing. Daijin and Sorry together take down Zessen. Minefield still available. Search in trouble. Going deep is Uyu. The cart continues to push back for Pornhub now. 1:50 on the clock. It's a dogfight, but Vesta, they still need to secure the lead.
Mine's available for Yu for this next fight. Farmer has the downpour. Difficult to hit a downpour against some of these heroes. We'll be walking it up. Minefield comes out, tries to catch it straight away. Does catch the ball. Do there for damage. They don't have the damage to kill it. Force away Sleep as well, taking so much damage. Yu will trade that one out. Still even, but tank advantage for Pornhub. Now they can start dealing with some of these threats. They just need to keep eyes. Where's the Tracer? Where's the Cass? Eyes on his DPS. You can see Sorry moving to clear out this right-hand side now. Flashbang is avoided. Peeking into 2 players here, but he just have full pocket. Sorry, they push back out. 180 dink from Sorry takes care of Scarlet. Now has to duel Wu-Chan. Gonna need a little bit more of a top up for this next fight. Has Infinite though, so can keep peeking this angle. Flashbang now onto Farmer. They have control of the robot sort of Vesta. A high noon swing to move that one forward. They are fired down while they take this. Anti comes through. The anti is huge actually, and Sorry, he's just the king of the right hand side. He'll take care of everyone. Full pocket from Yui the entire time. Perfect nade. 50 seconds left on the clock. Really important fight for Pornhub.
Unfortunately, Xavier, we need to take a pause because Vesta, they require emergency euthanasia. The fact that they could not kill Sorry there on the flank with Zessen pinning him in with a high noon. Get fucking real. Absolutely ridiculous. Now Pornhub get to swing back into enemy territory, potentially turn on the close spawns yet again, and they have fantastic ults for this final fight. The Sim Water fight on point. Scarlet pre-fighted by Sorry. Now we've got Sorry muscling up on the flank. 2 body shots onto Zessen. Rally in main from Search, but a nano boost onto Daijin. 2 for Yui, who is self-nano boosted. A push onto the flank, and there is no chance for Zessen to secure a trade. 10 seconds on the clock. It's Scarlet and Wu-Chan versus the world. Pulse Bomb catches Zoe. Scarlet has to get the touch as well, but nobody from Pornhub is pushing the cart. No close spawns for them, and the touch has been secured. So maybe they will regret not turning on the close spawns here for Zoe.
No, Lucio's going to give a touch. Triggers overtime. Farmer will flood into the point. Symbol is there. They need to keep the robot contested. Farmer's taking so much damage. Dojin trades. Somehow Farmer and Zessen have found kills. Suzu just in time to keep him alive as well. Yu, he has to back out. They're going to have to take another fight. Pornhub and Vesta Crew, they stay alive.
There's no way they didn't turn on close spawns there, and then they die to 1-by-1 recontesters. Massive anti onto Zessen and Farmer, but the Suzy Q is perfect. Wu-Chan needs to watch himself because he's under a lot of pressure. Uyu slams in, Minefield available, but Yui goes down. An advantage fight for Vesta. Mine's all over the objective. Got to be so careful not to get caught up in those. Zessen in danger up on the high ground. Daijin pops a Kitsune Rush. Uyu takes him down. Sorry's in trouble now. Pulls the high noon. Doesn't find any kills, but all of Pornhub are finding the drags. It's only Scarlet remaining, and that is going to be Vesta going down with... Did they have Farmers all the time? Euthanize him. Euthanize him. It's time.
Pornhub close out their map pick, and it's a full Tennis Fury situation. Serve for serve, everyone winning their map pick. This is probably time to check in with China, right? The action doesn't stop.
Oh. China does not stop scrapping, Xavier. They're actually just alive and well. 3 minutes 34 on the clock for Team C. Team CC. Don't just give them 1C, that's disrespectful. Team CC, outrageous ult bank to push through this final fight of second point. And you can see the Little Sheep didn't get very far on third either. Wall is perfect from Kaneki, and Alfari already in a world of pain. Jaya crashing out to try and help. Blizzard available. Blizzard out in the choke, actually. That's going to counter out the orbital ray. Jaya goes down. There's just no chance for Little Sheep to get the touch here. 4 minutes 35 to win one fight on second point. Pack it up.
Pack it up. Low on ultimates as well, Little Sheep. It's going to be Annihilation. High Noon start forcing this objective. You can see the yellow box just to the left of Pineapple right now. It is not a lot of distance to push at all. As this fight gets drawn onto point, they're going to have for High Noon to force it. They're going to have the Annihilation to follow it up. Really need Brendan Fraser to come up big here. On the Widow, will be peeking that high ground. Needs to find kills. Needs to find trades early in the fight because it is an uphill battle for Little Sheep.
Oh, beyond an uphill battle, to be perfectly honest, as Team CC. It's down to the wire already. Kusari caught out by the Ramato on the coast. Not caught out. Alfari actually finds a kill onto Kaneki instead. Pineapple's going to be traded as well. So that's going to be a sign of life for Little Sheep. But it's going to be a long time before they can take a real deep breath. Gaga going for a trade onto Kim. Not able to find it. Mr. Kim lives to see another day. But still, Xavier, 3 minutes, 40 seconds. Look at all these zoning ultimates for the objective. How can Little Sheep sustain for so long?
They've got a Nano and a Terra Surge. They might have to rely on that combo to try and withstand all of this. But Team CC, they've got all the time to play with. They've got ults to play with as well. They can wait for Farway's Nano, even combine that with their own Annihilation. They're pushing in aggressively now. Jaya tries to DP. They've caught the Widow early. Whale is going to fall. Jaya needs to find value. Terra Surge, he just has to pop it to live. The Nano Boost comes through. No kills just yet. Pineapple's got full pocket from his judo. There's a Tracer behind him. They are able to serve a kill. Javelin is good from Jaya. He might just be doing it yet. Genji is low. And somehow, some way, Little Sheep. Jaya has done it all for them. They can stabilize.
Jaya, just good for it. Perfect clutch there. Terra Surge, Spear, gets it all done. Mr. Kim back in the map, pocketing the Sentinel. But you can see Team CC, they're making a few swaps now. They want to win one fight clean eventually. Wondering whether or not we're going to see a Nano Blade come out or whether they're just going to Nano Diva here in the neutral, go for a kill onto one of Little Sheep's front line. It's going to be quite difficult to keep them alive. If Kasari oversteps as well, Gaga can just go balls deep and take them down off rip. Brendan Fraser, pre-fight, kill onto Super Rich. That is massive. You're a little bit ahead, so you can take over.
Gonna get a couple of these kills, push them back to spawn. Late one onto Farway as well. They forced them back. 2 minutes off the clock already, but still 2 minutes to try and withstand. Nano Boost is available here, but Kasari nearly has that raid to match. Another Terra Surge for Jaya as well. That combo could be brutal. Team CC, not too far off the blade. If they hold that Nano, wait for the blade to come through, maybe even their own raid to match. The ult bank might just be too much, and Pineapple swap onto Widow, wins the duel. Harassment onto Farway. Jaya's gonna get antied, has to use Fortify on the back foot. Really low on HP, tries to drop it down. Ray comes through, awfully low, has the Terra Surge, pulls him in, doesn't quite find any kills. Kaneki still has deflect. Nano comes out now, Kaneki has the blade. This could be the finisher. They C9 during all of it. The Nano Blade scares them away. And Team CC, they take the second map.
Oh, so tough. Wait, did that guy cut his mullet? Different guy, surely, different guy. That's the guy with the fake glasses that were actually real all along.
He only puts the glasses on when he thinks the game is going to be worthwhile.
Yeah. I really thought I was being gaslit about the glasses. I just wasn't. Oh, that was tough. That was tough. They needed kills with that Surge. They really needed kills with that Surge. Or just to keep pushing with the Surge, not even use it until a bit later, to be honest.
Yeah, well, he didn't. The problem is he ended up using the Surge just to live rather than actually getting to use the Surge when he wanted to with the raid. Just forced on the back foot. That opening pick, Pineapple winning the duel. Just opened up a lot of the space, allowed him to move forward. Team CC, 2 maps in a row. This means also 1 map away from qualifying for the Hangzhou Major as well. So, as expected, Team CC looking quite good. They got the good side of the bracket and looking to convert that advantage now.
Big Boggo W, welcome back. 3 months, thank you very much. Exclamation mark train upper pecs. Really? Through a fucking loose shirt, you can see that my upper chest is lacking now? Like, I feel like you people are just here to give me body dysmorphia past a certain point. I'm gonna be honest. I feel like, you know, maybe I'm not all that cooked, and you people are all just here to keep me down. Or maybe I am really a completely chopped chud with no hope whatsoever.
Thank you, Storm, as well for the Prime. 2 months in a row, thank you very much. And you might be a chop chud, but we like you regardless, which really, if anything, just speaks to your personality.
Yep, that's what you want, a golden personality. You are. Thank you. Thank you. Hello, Cat. 2, 3, 4, 5. I just love your contributions to this chat, Cat 2, 3, 4, 5. It makes me really happy. Just nothing but that orange picture.
When you find something you like, no need to go any further. Just stick with what you know, stick with what you like.
Do you not do incline bench, bro? Sad face. Sometimes I do like, not like proper, like more like shoulder press, kind of. You know, like maybe a, what would you call it? Like more than 45 degrees, like 60 degrees. So it's like more shoulder than upper chest, I'd say. But I think there's a little bit of upper chest in that when it's like 60 degrees. But I rarely hit a 45-degree one.
Welcome to the co-stream today. Myself and Unter bring you the coverage. The gym bros of the Overwatch scene.
Famous gym bros at the scene. What do you know about the gym, bro? Not a lot, clearly. When you start doing hip thrusts, I think about it a lot, actually. Because I have really bad hips, like bad hip flexors. And I figured doing some hip thrusts would probably be really good for that. I just can't bring myself to pin myself beneath the barbell in the gym and start going at it, you know?
Just can't bring yourself to start thrusting.
No, I just don't want to.
Will I be co-streaming the NA Face It finals? No, just the EMEA ones.
Boo, talk about Overwatch? Go watch OC, Marky. You want to hear nothing but Overwatch commentary? Go watch OC. You'll get concentrated Overwatch and ethics. Like, no glutes, no thrusts, none of that.
It's mainly gym talk, taxes, and a lot of frosting talk on this stream.
It's true. He speaks the truth.
What's my favourite soup? Potato and leek.
Mine is cup, personally.
Cup of soup?
No, soup. The soup cup.
Oh.
Speaking of, we are on. I want to say. I was gonna say Runasapi, but it's Blizzard World. Like I was really feeling Runasapi there with that close up, but it's actually Blizzard World. Like, now I see this woman. Should we sync check? 4, 3,
Just works.
2, 1. Yeah, just fine. Works every time. Doors are open. Zessen back on the Widowmaker. Very unconvincing with Zessen's Widowmaker on Koth. We'll see if we can get anything a little bit different this time around. It's a good map for Widow. It's a good point for it. We've seen Proud put on some pretty impressive Widow performances here. But Zessen, hookshot into nothing. Bans don't really seem to be cutting out much of Pornhub's comp. I'm going to keep it real. Sorry, on the Cassidy has been a little bit of a menace, but their Tracer seem serviceable. So we'll see whether they can find some value on that.
Interesting that they want to ban Cass as well when they would be expecting a ball. Normally, Cass matches up really nicely into the wall, but they take that option away from themselves. So Yui is threatening the backline, harassing this Widow. Sungan is going to try and anchor the corner, but that Sim is going to do so much damage. Will die, will get traded. The defensive nade is good enough. Keep Sungan alive. Now can continue to anchor that point, poke out the ball, contain the Ana, even push the Ana actually. Trying to rotate is Yui, but where is Yui going? Stuck in a corner here. We'll be able to stagger this one out. We'll hit the rock into the stairs. We'll call it an intentional stagger. We'll get the kill in the end. They hold on. And this is going to be very much how Vesta choose to approach this fight continually. They're going to have Sungan anchor the point. They're going to have Wuchan and Search play on that back high ground. Just try and keep everyone pocketed. Have Scarlet sort of roaming around, trying to keep control of these flank areas, keep the ball in check, keep the Sim away from them with any of those TP engages.
Sungan is absolutely hooning towards this first Gravitic Flux. 86% and climbing only a minute and a half into the round. Going to be the first ult of the map from the looks of things. Pornhub, they need to find an opening angle. Sorry, over to the Widowmaker as well. Should be a little bit advantaged considering Zessen has to contend with a Wrecking Ball and Sorry doesn't feel all that pressure. Boop from Uyu knocks the Ana back, going for more. Zessen stuck in a corner, no angle to find a kill, but Sorry on the ground, doing a whole lot of nothing. Goes for the hook shot top right, body shot onto the Ana. Maybe, just maybe Uyu can secure the kill, but no. Yui taking a bit of damage in the back instead. Sungan pulls the Flux now. The Flux misses. Oh.
Continues to push the Ana, will hit the rock, will be able to get the kill. No defensive nade for Sims there as well. Sleep comes out onto Search as well. Songana's getting full beamed. Can't convert that kill, will be punished. Scarlet can find one trade, but now this full beam Sim is taking over. They're going to come out, or try and come out onto the high ground, but the Farah has still got their backline pinned in here. Wuchan swung round to the right-hand side, but they are conceding space. Need to be careful, Vesta Crew. They don't lose anyone here. They have to play for a retake.
일단 한 칸 먹었습니다. 그리고 유유가
Oh, jeez, this is so rough for Vesta. They've got great ultimates, but the retake is going to be incredibly difficult. Scarlet on the point, gets a little touch, tries to bob in and out, but you just can't do that. It's just too risky. Tank is back in play, though. Potential for a nano boost, for a trank. Wuchan has a juicer of an angle on the side. Very nearly finding value. Will find value with Sungen together. Nano boost onto Zoe. Not good enough. Somehow he survives. Sungen almost has another flux at this rate. Uyu's minefield takes down Zessen. Sungen will go down. Scarlet pulls the barrage, but the wall is good to keep players alive. And somehow, someway, Pornhub are able to clutch this one out. Vesta, they threw everything they had into this one. 4 ultis down the drain, but Pornhub they cap.
Invested everything there to try and pocket their Sigma through that full beam sim, but the symbol in the end is too much. They sleep Wuchan, so it's going to be a late death for Wuchan as well. But as much as their comp had some success on first point here with Sungan being able to anchor the cart and a lot of space for their Anna Zen Widow to play with, this second point is going to be even better for Vesta's comp. They just need to keep track of this ball. Widow Jewel on the low ground. Walls are in play. Body shot only from Sorry. Now they can keep forcing the point. Vesta crew, they'll be happy to play it slow for a while right now. Stop the cart once it gets either to this corner or to this bridge when it's a little bit easier for Sungan to contest.
I do think that the car control bit awkward. If Sungen is stuck on the ground, Pornhub can get a dive going up top. They can apply some pressure with the Symmetra. Sungen is now dropped to the low ground, pulls the flux and actually catches the Symmetra in that one, but they can't find the kill. The Suzu from Daijin is good. Zessen trades Yui though, and that's a disaster. Pornhub, 2 players dead. It continues to push ever so slightly, but here Vesta, they're going to make their stand. They're going to put the flag in the ground, and now Pornhub, they're the challenge team. They're the ones that need to break this hold. You can see they're still scrapping out a little bit, but eventually these players are going to be cleared, and Vesta are going to have control of the angles up on high ground. Daijin goes down so late.
Can Sungan actually make the jump now if he gets the levitation perk?
Oh,
If he's like, if he can get, because if that levitate perk could really change
slide
it.
on the...
Yeah, because he's floating around up now. He can probably do it from the cart for sure. It's just whether he can do it from the actual flat ground. Because if he can do that, suddenly swapping between high ground and low ground doesn't feel so bad. They've got all this early pressure onto UU as well. They'll clear him out nice and early. More time off the clock for Vesta, and the hold's starting to look pretty strong here on the second point.
Oh, Zessen. My kingdom for a kill. My kingdom for a singular Zessen kill. Seriously. Just give me something to work with here. Yui goes down very, very late. 90% on that nano boost. 90% on a whole lot of ultimates for Pornhub, actually. But look at Zessen's position right now. Outrageously deep. He's a first point attacker. Gonna take down Sorry and hook even deeper. This guy just trying to waste people's time. He's gonna shoot from back of main so that they know his position. And now somebody needs to deal with him. Scarlet and Sorry. Oh, TP over to the objective, but is this going to be enough? I feel like they're surrounded. Pornhub, they're really dancing with death with these rotations.
Zessen is still behind during all of this. He's not gone down, so they have to worry about that threat there. They're going to TP. Sungan is still holding this high ground, dominating it. The TP has been used, and now no TP can drop and kill Nat Sim. Combines with Scarlet. They're dealing with all these threats. Sungan keeps being aggressive. He's got the backline contained in this room as well. Rock comes out, avoided by Yui, but Scarlet is all over it. Suzu out. Flux now going to be pulled as well. Tries to catch him. Doesn't look like it catches anyone. They've invested the nano boost onto Wuchan as well. So they've invested quite a lot here, but Zessen's found another kill. And now they're going to push forward. 15 seconds left on the clock. Touch is going to be tough for Pornhub. But 4 ults.
Uyu goes for the touch, but gets slapped! Oh! No! Uyu needed it! Suzu on, TP's out, he needs this touch. They need it so desperately, they secure it. Pornhub now, they have an overwhelming ult advantage. Wuchan has the Transcendence, it's the only layer to keep them alive. Soe is on the run, but they can't keep him alive. Daijin can't keep him up. Yui dies with nano respect! No fucking way! Daijin trades Sungen, and for some reason Wuchan won't pull the trank. There's still a chance for Pornhub here, but it's so back and forth. There's a 1-player advantage. The sleep is good. Sorry goes down. Pornhub has only 2 players left. Nanobru's coming back, but it's not going to be back in time. It's Uyu versus the world. Scarlet, in. Wuchan, get the nano pick main! Oh my fucking god, you're all... I hate this place.
Oh, a whisper of a chance when Yu gets the boop into the mines there, but they just couldn't get it off, couldn't make use of that nano, dying with ultimates when they need it the most. And this is a pretty good hold for Vesta here. Not a lot of distance, and all of the things we were talking about objective force, same thing we saw on Circuit Royale. Once Vesta crew have a comp on attack, they can keep forcing the objective. This is going to keep pulling Yu to point, and if he's pulled to point, that is more space for the backline, more space for the rest of Best Crew to work with, and it works out on Circuit Royale, and I think it's got a real chance of working out here. Pornhub up against it.
That is just egregious. Even in that very final fight, I know that the ball had to keep touching point, but just a cheeky little big main, get the natto, keep it going. So winnable. Having a gifted to write my name on a whiteboard conveniently placed behind you at a height where you'd have to bend over. You think I could get into that sort of streaming? You think I could really manage that? No, I don't think I could. I don't think I have the facilities.
Don't have the facilities.
You gotta be really big front and back to get away with that shit, to be honest. Like, yeah, I don't care if like 5 of you fucking bums say yes. You people are all poor. None of you are the whales that we need to seriously support something like that. We need somebody that has way too much money and is so fucking pathetically lonely in order to support something like that. And I don't think any of you fit the bill, unfortunately.
In many ways, that's a compliment to your chat. Poor but not desperate. It's, you know, there's worse combos. Gonna be Torb Sim on the defense here for Pornhub. Need a lot of time off the clock here. They're going for the Zen Anna on the attack as well. Obviously, it means if they ever catch Yu, the Discord, the nade, the sleep, they can actually kill the ball as well. Make his life a little bit scarier. For now, they want to get the Sim out, and they will just crush this side fight. Kiri and Sim dead already, and already Pornhub, they are on the run. They're going to have to play for a retake. Their Torb has no option but to die late. Nade onto Sori. They can keep walking forward. And Best of Crew, a quick first point, but Wuchan's going to die late. They have to be careful here. Rock coming through. They're going to keep trading these kills out, forcing the point all the time. So it should still be good for the cap here, Vesta.
Vesta, 1 fight, 1 cap. Now, all they need to do is get the cart halfway through second point. This is a huge ask for Pornhub at this point. Backs to the walls, and it looks like they're staggering out. Zoe goes down, Scarlet with a little fadeaway kill dash. We've got Necros in the house, at least in spirit right now. Slam comes in from Uyu, but it is desperate, and you can see Sungan not letting up the pressure, pushing oh so deep. Yui wants the smoke, though, just stepping up to the plate. Gaijin wins the duel versus Scarlet. Sungan actually getting dangerously low, 193 HP. Come on, Yui, take him down. You're good for it, mate. Now we've got Uyu slamming in the back. Good angle. Not even going to go for the slam, actually. Just going to roll on through. Brock goes wide. No surprises there. Surprised he didn't shoot it at his own feet. And now Daijin's back in the mix with the Kitsune rush.
Daijin has that Kitsune rush, but Zessen has a bit of an angle here on the high ground, taking the duel with Sori. Disruptor shot is going to force him back. We have Wuchan harassing this lower angle. A missed flux as well from Sung, and he's going to get naded. Still has the Matrix, has to back it up. Rock now onto the ball. The Nano comes through for the extra damage, but Sori finds the kill onto Wuchan on the flank. The Nano keeping it contested for now. They still need to top him up. Slam comes through. Scarlet has the Blade coming back very soon. Blade is coming out. Need the Kitsune rush or something in response. Yui is going to go down. They can't trade Scarlet for this either. Player disadvantage. Now the duel onto the high ground. Sori is low. Disruptor shot. Sori still has his position, but I think there's somebody flanking on his left as well. Sori might get caught by this. For now, Yui is still keeping point contested. They will manage to stabilize. Mines come out onto point. He will die. Someone needs to take over the touch. Daijin is there. He's so low. He Suzu's on. Sori finds the kill. Still playing in the minefield. Symbol from Spawn coming back, buying him time. Just trying to live. He will die. Can anyone else touch? No. Vesta Crew, they win. They progress in the SOOP Cup.
See it. Limmy, thank you very much for the 2 gift subs. Welcome to my 2 new parasocial friends, Vexit and SSBM_Hibu. Thank you very much. Appreciate that, Limmy. Oh, Colorhex with 45 months. 45 months of money wasted. I really appreciate that, Kelsey. Nice cock. And to you too, Kelsey, as of course I have seen it. I must admit, though, it would be a bit nicer if you washed it every now and then, mate.
Back in China, we are on map 3, Little Sheep. On a lifeline here. They need to reverse sweep this series to keep their chances of going to Hangzhou alive. Here on Esperanza, they have a 127-meter lead. So that's a pretty good way to start a reverse sweep. Blade coming out from Alfari now onto it. Defensive Suzu, but that's going to be a second TP away from Farway. Can get out of that one. Barrage in the back fighting this Juno, but Kaneki can't find the finishing blow. 4v4 situation. Kaneki is 4 HP as well. Just about living on that. Kim will finally go clean up that kill. A scattered fight. Alfari still threatening this backline. Has an angle to spam out Gaga as well. But with no tank, they can slowly but surely just bully everyone back. Maybe even a late kill onto the brig. Kasari on the run, trying to deep peek. Overclock for these cleanup kills. Rally bash round the corner. But Pineapple, he just takes it in the face. He's going to clean up all of these kills. Alfari is low. Packs coming through. It's not enough healing. And Little Sheep, they've invested a lot of fights trying to clutch it, or a lot of ults trying to clutch this fight.
Not trying to boss you around or anything, but start counting, Xavier. Gaga on the advance, chasing down Jaya. Start counting, Xavier. Please, man. I'm begging you. Just give me some numbers. Where are you at?
1, 0.
Yeah. No!
59, 58, 57,
It just works. You've already made a terrible mistake. Unbelievable. Brendan Fraser with the overclock coming back in. One chance for Little Sheep to recontest this point before the checkpoint is conceded. But Gaga, he can go deep with this. He's got the annihilation. He can swing the corner. We've got everybody from Little Sheep on the low ground, and Brendan Fraser is already terribly low. Juno Brig retaking through main. They need something. They need a swing with the clock. It's just a neutral in main right now. Brendan Fraser, he pulls the clock, pumping damage in. Alfari finds it on Kaneki. They need to keep touching the carpet. There's a ray on the objective. Jai is so low. Annihilation comes out. Gaga, he finds the kill, and they find the cap. So the push continues for Team CC. They were down 127 meters, but they are not out of this map.
Not out of this map. They can start snowballing this forward as well. They're going to have a Kitsune Rush as their next ult coming up. But Little Sheep, maybe a chance to stabilize. They're going to have Ray. They're going to have Downpour. 3 minutes left on the clock and a huge lead, Little Sheep. All they need to do, good game management here. Win the fights on their side of the map. Try and bleed ults out once they take the fight to Team CC. But Team CC, they also have the high ground. They can slow it down and wait for their Kitsune Rush. They don't have to rush into anything here. Still a bit of time to work with. Pineapple has full rail, looking for an opportunity. Sees the whale on the left. Both of them will miss the shot. Now they're going to swing the corner with this Kitsune Rush. Ray in response. CC are going to try and disengage this here. Can't fight that one head on with the Kitsune Rush. But Little Sheep, they have more ults to keep going if they want. Do they see the opportunity? Eyes onto Alfari, eyes onto Jaya here.
Jaya, with this downpour, such carry potential. Happy to just park the bus for now, though. Make Team CC swing into them. Little Sheep know, even though they're on their side of the map, they don't need to go super aggressive. Got to be mindful, though, if they don't press this advantage at some point, Team CC is going to have a pretty solid ult swing. Kaneki going for the flank with the barrage. Comes in deep. Scale, but doesn't find the kill. Kusari lives. It's a 1-for-1 trade. The downpour catches somebody around the corner, but no kill. Brendan Fraser goes down, and Little Sheep, for all of their discipline, this might come back to bite them. Overclock comes. Kim goes down. Brendan as well. Jaya is incredibly low, but he finds a trade onto Pineapple. That's huge. There's still more meters required. Now you pull the blade. Grow up, Alfari.
Oh, unbelievable decision from Alfari. They could have just blade rallied, retook. They still would have had leads. Unbelievable decision. Little Sheep throwing away the economy right now. Jaya is going to meet it on the front line. They have the rally to keep going if they want. Pineapple won't be in the fight for a little bit. But if they wait long enough, they can get back to 5. Team CC, they choose to slow it down. They nearly have the Ray. Hayako, if he can get to that Ray, they can deal with this rally. Jaya's going to try and wall off Gaga here. Form is going to be used. Rally bash in the front. Now the Ray comes through from Hayako, and Kasari is hopefully committed. He's in so much trouble. Annihilation over the top from Gaga. I think they'd really won the fight. They're pushing forward. 1 minute left on the clock. They still don't have lead, but it's going to be a desperate touch for Little Sheep here. They have the overclock to do it, but it's all they've got.
Alfari might just be staggered out here as well. Brendan Fraser shifts up in main, but now they need a touch. Gaga goes down! They've actually secured a crucial kill. Brendan Fraser with 2. Don't C9 the cart, you fucking muppets. Whale going so hot. He's done so much. He's taken 3 scalps right now. Jaya finds the kill on Pineapple. Truly don't know what Jaya is doing in these exchanges. Just keeps going face to face with Gaga, using full block to fight a bloody Ramatra. Go backline. Do something with your cooldowns, man. Little Sheep, for this final fight, they have a fantastic situation ahead of them. Downpour and Ray. Far away, he's got the Kitsune Rush, but as soon as that Suzuki is forced, Jaya's downpour. It's going to be threatening on the payload. Kim has the orbital ray to muscle through it as well. So Team CC, really, they need a bit of a clutch. They need something massive from Kaneki's barrage. Wide swing, downpour, catches, well, I want to say nothing. Jaya, forget waiting for the skill exchange, just pisses it away. Ray matched by the Kitsune Rush. It's a clash in main, but now we've got Kaneki on the flank and he's got a barrage. Eyes on Kaneki. OBS Sojin would have spotted that. Pineapple finds a kill into Brendan Fraser, a 0-kill barrage, but it doesn't matter because Little Sheep, they're all dead.
Big pullback in to get these cleanup kills as well. Hayako claim 3 of them, and all of a sudden it is very winnable for Team CC. Only a 3-meter lead here, Little Sheep. They don't quite have any ultimates. Jaya's going to go onto the emergency Orisa. Alfari nearly has the blade, but the first ult in play is going to be Pineapple's overclock. He could find the value here. If he can, he will be sending Team CC to the major.
Team CC one fight away from major qualification right now. Jaya back on the Orisa. Jonty, thanks for the resub. Welcome back. Happy Beijing. Overclock comes out from Pineapple. This is a sharp player. We all know it. He swings wide. He finds absolutely fucking nothing. Absolute waste of a clock. And now, Little Sheep, they've weathered a proverbial storm. Kaneki is incredibly low. Team CC, they need to keep touching the card. Alfari, 95% on a blade to decide the series, perhaps. Or to decide the map. A series is a bit of a stretch, to be honest. Jaya scrapping it out with Gaga. Fortify used. Gaga's 85% on his own annihilation. Ray coming up as well. Alfari pulls the blade. He's looking for a kill. He slashes. He misses. You fucking bum. But a trade onto Gaga goes down. Fire away so low. And even without the blade kills, somehow the vision aggro was enough. And Little Sheep, they clutch it out. They take us to map 4.
Take us to map 4. They clutch it out. Alfari went so deep with that blade. I think it was a double slide situation that sort of threw him for a bit of a loop. He goes down, but while all of this happens, they pile onto Gaga. And, I mean, honestly, as much as it was 127-meter lead, CC had multiple chances to win that. You go back to the fight before overtime, where they win Ray versus Rally, and then Gaga just pops the annihilation in a fight they're already winning. Maybe that first chance to take the lead looks very different if Gaga still has an annihilation. Missed opportunities for CC, but they still have the cushion of those first 2 maps they won. So go on to map 4 right now. But Little Sheep, it's the first step, right? It's the first step. But now CC are going to get to pick the modes, they're going to pick the maps, and maybe put Little Sheep in a difficult position.
Wait, Mitch, don't leave. I'm going to be back in 1 minute. I've got something you need to see. No, forget a clip. I'll get it for you, man. I'll go to the car. 1 second.
Failed blade red heading. It was all part of the plan. All part of the plan. Is that Please No Hero Ban last game? It was Vizridge, yeah. They have been eliminated, so while we've got a bit of downtime, I'm going to explain the situation for both tournaments as they're happening simultaneously. We've got the OWCS China playoffs happening, and we've got the first weekend of the SOOP Cup happening. So the way China works is a little bit simpler. It's just a single elimination tournament. We're at the semi-final stage. Winner of these 2 games will qualify for Hangzhou into the grand final. Team CC currently on a 2-1 lead. Once again, are going to play Rock Esports later. Nice and simple. Losers eliminated. Winners get to go to Hangzhou. Well, losers get to play the 3rd place match tomorrow, but really the big prize here is Hangzhou. So don't want to lose. Little Sheep fighting for their lives. Over in SOOP, we've already had our first game of the day completed. Vesta won a 5 mapper against Please Not Hero Ban. Lost every time Please Not Hero Ban could pick the map. Won every time they could pick the map. So a classic tennis theory. We're about to have ONSIDE Gaming versus Crayon, and then the winner of that will also play Vesta. All those games are happening today, so this entire top half of the bracket will go through. The winner of today's games, only 1 team, single elim, will qualify for next weekend, where they'll get to play, I believe it'll be T1, and then that's obviously where later in that weekend we get Nightmare and Virtus Pro entering the equation, which is the bit we're all really waiting for in the SOOP Cup. The Korean teams versus the Western teams. So this is all the action that's happening. It's all happening simultaneously, so we're going to be jumping back and forth quite a bit. Depending on how quickly the next games start, we might just keep going with China, or we might, depending on ONSIDE v Crayon. ONSIDE are probably expected to be quite heavy favourites in that. So maybe this Little Sheep and Team CC series has a bit more legs in it for now, but we'll sort of cross that bridge as we go to it. We've got an 8.5 minute break currently on the Korean stream. Over on China, we've only got a 2-minute break, and we're learning all about Illari again. As we so often like to do on the Chinese stream, we get to learn more about Illari. Maybe not more about Illari, we get to relearn the same things. It's more revision than anything else. Which Korean team is Little Sheep on par with? I don't know. Maybe like very bottom end. Like some of the teams we're seeing in the SOOP Cup right now. Hold on, lost my bracket. Maybe like some of these teams that didn't make it into OWCS. Looking for a Mitch. Anyone? Mitch? Anyone?
He's still there. Do a pose quick. Come on, mate. Framed it. Totally unrelated to Soggy too. Ben just went to Singapore, come back at this. I did not see you buying this. I didn't buy it. Ben brought it back from Singapore. Ben brought it back from Singapore. What size is that, mate? It's an XXL. I think it's an XXL or an XXXL in Asian sizing. It's like really big in Asian sizing. It's still too small.
It's like a medium.
I love space gaming. That's right. That's what it stands for. I love space gaming. Hunter is a chud just like me. Yeah, whatever you say, but fat chud? Fuck you, Sito.
Whoa!
When's the next game?
I think China is going to start first. So we can stick with China, or it's ONSIDE versus Crayon in Korea, which, if out of any of the games, might be the most one-sided in the SOOP Cup this weekend.
Well, we don't know who's on one side. Is
Yeah.
They're on stage, so like the reveal has like technically occurred if you're in the studio at least.
Well, we've turned the lights off to make it a little bit harder.
Might turn my lights off in solidarity, actually. I'm in WDG Studios. I'm streaming from the SOOP headquarters right now, and they refuse to turn the lights on. Oh, you can't see it. I'm so dumb.
So dumb.
There you go.
It's only his intelligence holding him back.
Don't need to hear it, Mitch. Don't need to hear it.
Which Western team is better, VP or Nightmare? I think in a head-to-head, I think Nightmare would win a head-to-head actually.
Don't need to hear that either, to be honest.
You don't need to hear it?
Don't need to hear it.
All right. Well.
Yeah.
能够马上把这个，你像最后一波，两波出团机会，他把大白往前送，送了之后啊，把对面大招全骗出来，然后送完团，然后再回到车边去打决胜团，所以他可以在前，他创造了优势。
Yeah, we don't know what the ONSIDE roster is, but we're gonna find out pretty soon. They're gonna have to put 5 people in those seats, and they're gonna have to play the game, and that will be a cat out of a bag. Why did SSG not make SOOP? A classic. It's Unter's fault, I think, mainly. They were originally Nightmare were invited, but they weren't sure if they could play. So then SSG were invited, but then SSG weren't sure if they could play. And then before SSG could respond and say, actually, we can play, Nightmare said yes first. Is that about right? Is that a fair representation of the facts?
Yeah, thereabouts. That's mid-pitch. Oh.
There is, yeah.
Come on. The Chinese game might basically be on, right?
Yeah, we're on the caster desk right now, so anticipating any second. Yeah, because I think as well, they're doing like a full production here for SOOP Cup, so I think we're still going to get team walkouts and player interviews after this break.
Who's Vesta playing? Vesta versus...
Just dead.
SOOP.
It's dead.
Over what? SOOP.
Oh, no, sorry,
Overwatch 2
Vesta.
Cup.
Oh, yeah. They're going to play the winner of this game.
Today?
Today, yeah. So they're basically doing all of the upper half of the bracket today, all of the lower half of the bracket tomorrow. And it's sort of 2 separate brackets in reality. So,
right.
Winner of this game plays Vesta, and then the winner of that game versus Vesta will qualify for next week.
I see. Yeah, shocker. Shocker. I need my freedom.
Watch someone and Merit walk out and play for ONSIDE for SOOP. I mean, it's not impossible.
That would be mint. That would be a great way to come back. Merit's just dead. He's just disappeared off the face of the earth. Has like a generational run in the Overwatch League for a couple of years and he's just gone.
One year
6
on,
years in
one year
our-
on Toronto could do that to
3 year
you.
on Toronto, and then yep, 1 year of Casares is all it took for him to never want to play ever again. All of this and more on SOOP Saturday. Not gonna use that acronym, but cheers. Merit's not going to SR Peak check, mate. Need you to grow up.
He's going to be their 5th support player.
先搬的话，其实留给他们的选项，我觉得可以考虑去搬掉对方的布里吉塔，让自己这边的放狗打得更加顺畅一点。
如果说搬布里吉塔，那就是说法老金可能就不要了。因为首先卡西里其次就是，他们的
There's a lot of games left.
辅助线可能会偏一个长手的辅助。
Is it only 2 Chinese games?
2 Chinese games, yeah. So this and then once again on Rock next.
Yes, that's going to be an absolute wash.
怎么说？我觉得其实
Have more wisdom than you could ever know.
剩下的2张地图
Maybe you're right. Or maybe you're a fool.
剩下的不管是多拉，
Maybe you don't know as much as you believe.
放狗的强途，搬掉布里吉塔可
Done
能
in
Maybe
Kruger.
this is schizo.
那或者是
Yep.
在
You are at the peak of the Dunning-Kruger graph.
2张地图需要去做针对的点。
One of the relegation matches
They
for
named the whole-
OWCS, 13th of April.
你说哪支队伍？
就是
They named a whole effect after your understanding of the situation, Safkoi. Do you like Singapore? I love Singapore.
Is that C-Tones?
I love Singapore. Jelly me, so
就是针对于下张地图，然后结合对方的英雄，你要选择什么样的地图？比如说像60号公路，那你就搬一个。
Actually, unreal that Ben comes home with a fucking I love Singapore t-shirt just for no reason whatsoever. Just get to instantly hit Soggy with one of those.
It's just for the love of Singapore.
I mean, it's like he got me another one too. I love Penang. Like, is that the capital? Is that the
What?
capital?
What's
What is
Penang?
Penang?
Is it like the equivalent of
know,
like an
dude.
I Heart New York t-shirt?
Penang. It's a curry. I love
Oh.
Penang. Just got me these. Got me these. Like, I think it's Malaysian, right? Like, no, Thai. I don't know what to make of it. It's a banging curry that's in Malaysia. Yeah, well, they went to Malaysia too, so that checks out.
I'm on TripAdvisor and there's a sign you can go visit that says I love Penang.
特别是在锁节人上的发挥。
Oh, it's also an island.
上场比赛，虽然说这个
Maybe
小杨
that's where the curry comes from.
前面落后，但是其实影响最大的几波团战，还真都是为了一枪一枪点出来的。地图是来到了努巴尼，有换人，
对，
伊森上场换下卡内基。
这样的一个地图选择其实就是打你 A 点。如果你要玩地面坦克的话，其实这个 A 点你并不好。
It's a very delicious red curry, I'm being told. I do like
当然
red curry.
有选择这个其他坦位的一些
You like 'em red?
可能性啊，比如说像
And curry.
也能打，也能做卡。
Yeah, no, that checks
This
out.
will upset people, but my go-to order from when we get Chinese in the UK is to have a red Thai curry from there.
完全不一样。
对。
Thank you, Enigma,
Where do you
for
go to
the
the
11
Chinese for Thai food, mate?
I don't know what it is about it. It's just good. It's just good.
The Thai know a mean Chinese. I mean, the Chinese know a mean red Thai curry. Brits, man. It's all backwards. It's all backwards.
What I need to do is then inverse it as well, and when I order from the Thai place.
Yuck.
Yeah, I'm being called a criminal a little bit.
Yeah. I think you should be shot.
That could be arranged.
We're loading in, I think.
Oh, Nambani. Rendang is for curry spice. Penang is an island in Malaysia. Okay.
其实，在这张地图上，他们也还是有像打到黑影双短这样的辩证空间在的。不过，因森
Honestly, been learning so much in these streams recently. There's something about the morning crowd. The morning crowd is the educated one.
Really? Your chat is educated?
Yeah, they were teaching me about taxes yesterday.
What
Maybe
they
more
teach you?
more a reflection of me. I didn't understand how the tax brackets worked. I think I'm thoroughly going to blame my parents on this one.
way.
Because they
No,
told
wait,
me how
you're
it
one of
worked.
those guys
and
that thought that if you earn too much, you're going to get a big jump, so you should earn less. Don't tell me you're one of those.
I'm one of those. It's what my parents told me. Chat corrected me
You're so
yesterday.
wrong! How could that possibly be the case? Think for 1 second. No way. That's
Why
like
would
a
I think my
child's
parents are liars?
understanding of
Why would I
tax.
think they're
How old are you?
liars?
How old are you,
What?
Xavier? How old are you?
33.
You're 33 years old, you don't know how tax works. You've been self-employed for years. Grow up. That's pathetic. Genuinely pathetic. Oh my god. It's made me irrationally angry. You manage the finances for Uncoachable? Oh my fucking god. Oh my god. You people. You people.
Your earnings for last month were
Gaga's
actually
dead.
a bracket up, so I've taken more money off you, Unter, so you're actually earning less this month.
Jesus fucking Christ. Alright, first point goes the way of Little Sheep. Don't reverse sweep. I booked so many scrims with Team CC, I can't afford a Little Sheep win.
Gonna be a good start to this one. Oh, I need to crank my volume. Late trade onto Faraway here. No retake. They'll get that first point. They are actually losing more players, but they've got the checkpoint, which is the important thing, and Little Sheep will be able to keep this one moving forward. Gaga playing for Winston. Race to the nanos is pretty close here, so it'll be a nano turn for both teams in this next fight. Insane going to be slightly closer to the pulse bomb. For now, though, just trying to regroup Little Sheep, collect their respawns, and have another crack with this one. Tracer fight on the side, and Insane's winning that. He's actually forced for respawns. Alfari, but Kim didn't realise he was getting peeked by a second player. Insane's going to die for nothing. And Team CC defensive bubble from Gaga. They just have to concede more space.
This is really rough for Team CC. Just cart keeps on rolling, and suddenly it's looking like it's going to be Little Sheep that we play in the lower bracket in China. Unbelievable. Brendan Fraser pulls the high noon just out of respect. Just going to zone people in spawn, which is a controversial one, to be honest. Alfari dueling up on the high ground. We've got Jaya just around the corner, but also, due to his respect for the duel, he's going to go instead for Super Rich. Actually takes him down. Deep push now for Jaya. Tries desperately to juke the sleep. Fails. But it doesn't matter. Little Sheep have killed everybody. It's Team CC all the way. It's... What is this? 5 minutes for third point? Kill the Tracer and it's 5 minutes for third point.
Yeah, it's a hell of a snowball here. Team CC's map choice as well. Very much on the back foot. Disaster for Team CC. Need a lot of time off the clock. Early harassment to Gaga to make sure there is no touch. They're going to have to play for third point. Post one from Alfari to try and catch Gaga. Does miss. But they've got the cap. They can keep moving forward. They've got the Ray to keep going as well. And if Little Sheep do this quickly, Hyokuyan doesn't quite have the Ray for another 10% here. They might get away with it because the cart are still quite far back. But looking rough for CC.
No way that stupid fucking tweet has been quote retweeted by Northern Lions Librarian. Unbelievable. Jaya shifts top, just trying to contest top for a second. Team CC, they're on the back foot. You can see Jaya just advancing forward ever more. So much pressure right now. Jaya almost losing suit though. Got to be careful here. Deep jump from Gaga. High noon in response. Can't find the kill. Poor Brendan. Bit too heavy for his own good, eh? Now Little Sheep, they're just going to kite this one out. They don't even want to try and clutch it by turning with ultimates. They know they're down already on players. Mr. Kim gonna fall hysterically late. Not great for Little Sheep, gonna be honest. If you're gonna die at your spawn door, you might as well just walk onto the cart and die a bit quicker. Take the one-way ticket. Team CC, 3 ultimates online, soon to be 4 as Faraway charges that one up. Little Sheep had great momentum for the first few fights, but here, this is where Team CC really does get to stabilize.
Do you have the Ray advantage for this next fight, Little Sheep, as well as this nano to throw in? Team CC, they nearly have a nano and a primal of their own. Can use some of this to maybe mitigate the Ray. It's going to be a nano onto Whale, but it's going to get slept up, so limited impact here on this one. They continue to disengage, but it's still a Ray to keep going with here, Kasari. Primal has been forced, Pulse Bomb is out, Pulse Bomb is good onto Kim. No Ray investment, and Team CC win another fight. More time off the clock. Should be able to clean up this Tracer as well. Recall Force in front of everyone. But still 4 minutes on the clock. Little Sheep still have a huge time back to work with, and they still have this Ray.
Ray online for Little Sheep, but they've got to be so careful that they don't eat a nade from far away. That could put a little bit of a stop to their plans. Either way, if they can get bodies up onto the objective, if Jaya can eat that nade, going to be a hard fight for Team CC to win. Nano boost available with Super Rich has actually swapped Zen back in spawn. I think the spectator overlay is a little bit delayed there. I think he is in the fight right now. No, he was really far away. Orbital Ray comes out, and now Little Sheep, they get to swing around the corner. They take it, but they haven't found any kills. Massive nade on backline though. Pineapple and Faraway both naded up. No kills yet. Pulse Bomb goes hysterically wide from Alfari. High noon from Pineapple in the back doesn't find much of anything. All we can see is a cart. Gaga jumps very deep though. Whale. What are we nading? What are we nading? Super Rich. He's naded in the back. So is Pineapple. This means that Little Sheep get to continue pressing the advantage. Gaga jumps up on cart, but there's no Primal Rage available. Poco bomb in the air. Pineapple falls. The bomb. It's up in the sky, but it gets a remake. Alfari. No, you can't get traded, but Faraway will fall. Whale is doing so much damage. It's a 3 versus 3, but if they can finish this fight fast, they will be able to finish the cap. Tracer really needs to stall, really needs to play life. Superich doing such a good job juicing damage in the back, and I feel like Team CC, they're going to be back in the fight now. Little Sheep, they can't finish this one out. Mr. Kim going down, that was the end of their push.
Really well stalled out by Insane. Had that Harmony or pocket the entire time, just buying time for the respawns, and they win another fight. Still 2 minutes to deal with here, Team CC, but it's a good start. They have the Transcendence in the back pocket now, which will be a good answer to any kind of aggressive Nano that comes out for Little Sheep. They really do seem to prefer to Nano Whale in a lot of these situations, which means the Transcendence might be a little bit less effective. Means, of course, Gaga has to be very careful with these jumps, and there it is, onto Whale swings, kills Far where they flip the map. They're going to start forcing the objective. Pineapple is unburrowed, has to keep this one contested. Transcendence to save them. Now they need to try and kill the Cass. High Noon comes out in front of everyone, kills both. Alfari connects this pulse bomb, and that should just be the cap going through. Insane is trying to stall out again, but surely he can't stall this one out long enough. Kim is, oh sorry, Farway is back, but can't touch. 1 minute 45 on the clock for Little Sheep.
Oh, Little Sheep, big time bank now on Team CC. They've got to be getting a little bit nervous, right? They can feel it slipping away through their fingers. They get a great situation map-wise, and they wind up having Brig banned out on them, forced to play into the D.Va, run up on by this D.Va composition, and they just can't find their footing. 5 minutes for the 3rd point. Super Rich on Zen at the back of the map. They had such a huge lead. They nearly made the comeback on Esperanza? I'm going to go with Esperanza. I have brain damage. Alas. Now, a close Esperanza, they might be able to make this Numbani close as well. So I think I'm actually...
What is happening?
I must be like...
What is happening? Earlier you mistook Blizzard World. You mistook Blizzard World for Runa Sappy. All the neurons are getting crossed, the wires are getting fried.
Colahik says, "Are you okay, Kelsey?" I don't think so. I don't think so. I think something's really, really wrong. I'm not sure what it is, but it's not good. Gas leak in your house? Maybe. I'm going to open the balcony. I think I'm dying.
We get an air purifier in here, some fresh air. Need some circulation on the go. And Team CC, a long way back. Now they need to full push Numbani. Gonna be very similar comps coming out. Looks like Pineapple might be starting on the Echo here, so a double flex DPS setup. Pineapple has shown pretty good flexibility so far in OWCS China. We'll be leaning into that one again here. Obviously, the Echo, very good, combining onto the high ground. Matches up pretty decently into the D.Va as well. Can start to bully Jaya back on a lot of these bubble timings. For now, they're just trying to set up their initial staging. Gaga is coming through main. They've got Insane with full pocket on their Anna coming up top. They're going to leap around the corner all over that Anna. 3-2-1. They kill everyone on the high ground. And a nice, clean, classic dive from Team CC. Little Sheep, not even close to surviving that one.
Oh, they needed this one bad. They needed a nice quick first point cap to get themselves back into this one. See if they can replicate Little Sheep's offense. Maybe get a bit of momentum going, get a couple of fights in a row. Maybe stare down the barrel of a nice, comfortable 5-minute time bank as well on the 3rd point. That being said, the Echo, a bit more awkward on second compared to first. The sight lines get a little bit longer. There's still some verticality to play around, but it's harder to close that gap compared to first. Brendan Fraser, I'm not going to say it's going to be easy for him, but real opportunities for him to shut down the Echo here. And with the D.Va as well, I mean, there's a bit of counterplay. Reasonable chance that Jaya can shift up into the sky, maybe take down Pineapple. Faraway's still a very healthy distance away from a counter nano, so really could be anyone's game at this point. Close hold from Little Sheep is good as well. Really blocks them and stops them from getting some of the more valuable space for their Echo. But Jaya's taking a beating. Defensive nade forced by Kim. But it's Super Rich that goes down first to Alfari. Alfari's actually on the run, but he will survive.
Insane is deep behind as well, but recall has been forced, so all the way back to the choke. For now, Team CC seem to be trying to win this fight, mainly just through a bubble and nade timing onto Jaya to clean this corner. But so far, Jaya's managed to counterplay it, get pocketed through a lot of these. Copy D.Va comes out from Pineapple now, double tank to swing the corner, pressure onto the backline, all over Whale. You still have a Tracer pressure onto the backline as well. Another clean dive from Team CC. They pressure the Cass, they pressure the Anna at the same time, and one of those sides is going to fall. They get a couple of kills. Looking for a late kill here onto the D.Va if they can. If they get this D-Mech, it could be brutal. Jaya has for self-destruct. Pineapple is on the hunt, playing for that mini. Jaya is not going to invest for self-destruct, which means a long stagger available here. Make Jaya walk off it, and this recontest is going to be really strained for Little Sheep now.
Oh, this is so bad that Jaya finds himself staggered like this. Perhaps should have fallen back towards their main, invested the bomb just to keep SOOP in line of sight of their team, because now it's all on Brendan Frazier to touch, and the anti is so good. Can't pocket him through that. They use Nano Boost on both sides, but look at that. 5-minute time bank for Team CC. They don't want to ride off this Numbani just yet. They press the advantage as well. Jaya loses SOOP again. This time around, they want to use the bomb. They want to keep it going. It's not enough. Mr. Kim will fall. Jaya will fall as well. Kart just keeps on rolling, and the staggers are so good for Team CC. Red Dude, welcome back. Thanks for the 8 months. You look like you're enjoying this a lot.
5-minute time back for Team CC to work with as well. They've got the Ray, they've got the Primal to keep going. Kim is going to make the swap onto the Zen, so it becomes a little bit of a squishier backline, more limited pocket for Whale, but to be fair, these nano turns for Whale haven't been working out anyway, so just going to try and do it the old-fashioned way. They lose their Tracer early, Pulse Bomb doesn't catch anything. Kasari drops the Ray, dies in the Ray, Gaga has the Primal, and this has just been a non-existent defense from Little Sheep. Not an ounce of resistance the entire way. Kim is going to get forced back into spawn. The cart is rolling in. No one's going to touch. How far he goes for touch. He dives out. Kim is trying to swing. There's no more ults. It's a 4-minute, 21-second time bank. And all of a sudden,
I'm trying to manifest qualification for the land in the middle of the year, so I've started eating dates.
hopefully it works out.
It worked out for the Chinese land. Weekly hot pot, and here we are.
What? Oh, did you not? Oh, I thought if you wanted to manifest that, you probably should have just had red tie curry.
That's a bit naughty, that. That's what Chris should have done. Because only a Brit can get away with that sort of bullshit code to get to China. Alright, Sauce's comp. Complete switch up. Orisa, Torbcast for the defense. This is a snowball me comp, I'm going to be honest. This is a please snowball me comp.
Yeah, it's real danger they get forced. If they just lose this fight immediately, they may swap comp, maybe back to like the Diva version or something. Or the Winston version, rather, sorry, for Team CC. Could be trouble. I don't know if they're going to hold everyone top right. I feel like the risk is if you have a few people top left, they'll get split. But it looks like right now, backline for Team CC is top right. It's going to be just for Torb playing the off angle. Remember, we are into overtime, so everyone gets all perks on all heroes. And it's going to be insane playing this solo off angle alongside his sticky turret on the wall. The rest of them are going to try and hold this top right-hand side. But if I'm Little Sheep, if I can suss out this, I'm probably even looking for a solo dive onto the Torb, catch that isolated target. Jai's going to do a bit of a drive-through, just get vision on the situation. And now they've seen what they're working with. And are they going back to swap, or are they just repositioned down? It looks like just a reposition down main.
Quick little reposition right now. Little Sheep actually still making swaps. Alfari swapping over to the Pharah, wanting to poke out this comp a little bit more. Again, Team CC, they're playing a real please God snowball me composition. Chaya actually can't quite kill that sticky puck. Kill it! Shifts out for it, doesn't even bind the execute, but there we are finally after all this time. Little Sheep, they have taken down the sticky turret. The 6th man is dead. Alfari though, pre-fighted by Pineapple, not what we need to be seeing right now. Not looking for immortality anymore. I miss the old Unter. I am looking for immortality. I am in search of the holy grail, Red Dude. I just do it on the low nowadays. Don't worry. DM me after the stream. We'll figure it out together.
Little Sheep have one more attempt at this attack. With such a big time back for CC for their attack coming after this, they need something to protect here, Little Sheep. They need to crack at least this first point, maybe at least a couple of ticks. They're coming through the left-hand side now. Jaya has the high ground, trying to push this Torb out, but the anti comes through, and now Jaya is on the run, has to swing all the way around, but Pineapple finds Alfari again. They don't really have time for another reset here, Little Sheep. They're going to have to make it work. Jaya is stuck low underneath. They drop on Jaya right now, trying to force the D-Mech. 10 seconds left on the clock. Little Sheep, they have no choice to go now. At least they have the Nano, though.
Oh, they've got that Nano available. I was trying to blow my nose. Nano just comes after him. Kim, he's self-nanoed. Jaya as well. Brendan Fraser actually finds a crucial kill onto Faraway. 100 from Pineapple trades out on Mr. Kim, though. Everyone everyone is back into the mix, so it's a 4v4. Brendan Fraser takes down Pineapple. Team CC, they don't have the ability to sustain through this without their honor. Super Rich is hiding in the corner. There's cum all over the objective. Jaya, someone kill something. Brendan Fraser goes down. Gaga's out. Faraway's coming back with the nano boost. The Ray is online, but Faraway in mere moments is going to be able to swing. Javelin swings wide. His barrage from Alfari takes down Gaga. Super Rich, he's nano boosted. No, Super Rich pops the Ray. Nano boost comes out onto Insane, and it looks like Little Sheep. They're all relying on Jaya. It's not quite enough. Bomb comes out onto the point. Jaya gets the remake. Maybe there's a chance. Maybe Brendan Fraser can come back and get it done. It's like a 4v1. It's not.
Yes. No touch in main. Wales going to get slept up, and they complete the full hold their CC, but 84.4%. So Little Sheep have something to work with here, but it's still going to be very strained. 4 minutes 20 seconds. I remember what we saw last time Team CC attacked. It was a simple 3-2-1 round the corner. They nailed that first dive. They bust open first point. Question marks now. Do we see a comp swap coming out from Little Sheep? Do they have something different to hold with?
Yeah, Mr. Kim, why'd you have to pick that high noon, Mr. Kim? What is chicken jockey? Like something to do with Minecraft. It's like I think it's something to do with that Minecraft movie, but I don't know what it means. Google.
You're asking the wrong guy. I've not seen the Minecraft movie yet.
Chicken jockeys are the rare appearance of a baby zombie, baby zombified piglin, baby zombie villager, baby husk, or baby drowned riding a chicken. Great.
确实，炮台，你说这炮台它伤害吧，
Clinton
其实
Steel.
也还好，但是它一直
First
打
we
你
mined
吧
it, then we
你又不能
craft.
不
Are
管，
these
就
real
就
quotes from
很
the movie?
烦，然后你就立马
There's no way that's a real quote from the
I feel like
movie.
these are.
太远了，
I feel like the
太
movie
不好打
surely is like incredibly camp, you know? Like that feels like it's not out of bounds, like for the movie.
两个
Gaga's
字
playing the
头
ball now. Gaga actually used to have a main ball on him way back when. I still remember him playing it on like some random Oasis City Center back when Jesus was a boy. Gaga just going for a scouting ball play though, does not want to commit to the hero pick. Probably just going to make his way back over to the Winston. No Brig available, so really huge reliance for Little Sheep on Jaya to find trade kills because the backline, Artikiri, so vulnerable to a good Winston dive, especially when the nano comes online.
Trying to come through this left-hand side, they'll clean the trace out. Early jump from Gaga onto the high ground here. They swing the high ground with their backline at the same time, so now they have that position, but Whale finds the first kill, he finds the second kill, no DPS, no problem. Brendan Fraser has taken care of everything. They'll push forward to get some of these late kills as well. They'll catch the Anna, should be able to catch, maybe can't catch the Winston, but good first fight. Need a few more of those Little Sheep, but a good start.
Wait, did they say that in the movie? I will unalive you? There's no way. I can't tell which of this is just you people being idiots and what is a quote from the Minecraft movie. You know, it's really difficult to read between the lines here. How many of you have seen this shit? My God.
Isn't it only just out?
Yeah, it just came out, like, just super recently. General Chungus said it. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. There's no way. You're making that up. Like, you're just making this up. Anyhow, Jaya 60% to the bomb. Mr. Kim, been ahead on the Nano Boost as well. Nano Boost super valuable to peel. Obviously, everybody has perks. Already, we've had Insane scouted out underneath. Whale, Brendan Fraser marking the flank. Gaga trying to jockey for a bit of positioning. No chicken. Up on the high ground, has to back jump though. Mr. Kim, no! Goes down 93% on the... Brendan Fraser with the trade. Still a sign of life, a breath of air. Counter shift from Jaya. Susie Q to keep him in mech as well. Maybe a chance to take down Pineapple here. Far away. Brendan is just good for it. Finds a kill into far away. Also, Mr. Kim going to be back in main soon, able to get the pocket going. Alfari takes down Gaga. And the Storm, it has been weathered, Xavier. One more chance for Little Sheep. Well, maybe like a couple minutes worth of chances.
Yeah, they have ults now. Double support ult available for Little Sheep as they come back and stabilise. They're going to have to rush a little bit to get their backline into position. Wales only just getting there now. Team CC, Nano of their own, copy of their own as well. This next dive will be scary for them. Jaya trying to keep eyes on these DPS, eyes on this Winston, making this dive as hard as possible. Doesn't want all three of those to connect. A speed ring and a fly, pressure onto Pineapple. Sleep takes Jaya out of the air. Sleep onto Gaga though, denies the follow-up. Counter Nano is going to keep Kim and Wales safe. Wales actually pushed forward and made. He's got a Deaver on him. He's got a high noon, trying to deal with it. Gaga doesn't quite have the primal yet. So much damage on the Gaga. He gets the primal. He kills Insane. D-Mech back as well onto the copy. They clean everything up on point. Hyokuyan, he dropped the Ray. He's still pushing. He's taken down. Primal Rage from Gaga in the back. But where is he going? Can he find a kill? He cannot find a kill. He's going to be slept. Little Sheep hold. And it's basically last fight now for Team CC.
Closing on a last fight situation, Superich has made the swap. Lucio back to Kiri, existential crisis. Team CC, they've got a pulse bomb. So do Little Sheep, and that's all that's in play. Mr. Kim ahead on a second nano boost, but it's still away. Jaya holding high ground right now. Echo flanking around the coast. Somebody has to mark this. Where is Brendan Fraser? Push up top from Alfari. Little bit of danger. TB force from Kusari as well. Pulse is available, but it hasn't been used yet. Brendan falls. Insane. No recall, but Jaya's losing suit. Alfari's pulse bomb has gone wide and they're slept up. Mr. Kim trades Gaga, but it's a 3v4, and one of those three is a baby diva. Brendan Fraser's coming back on the Sombra. Everyone's trying to play their life. Mr. Kim, so low, but the supports can play life. They really do have time here, Xavier. Jaya almost gets the remake, but so good from far away. Superich hacked up on the point by Brendan Fraser, but he can't find the kill. Instead, he's going to go down, and it's a 3v5 once more. Mr. Kim survives on the coast again. Kusari coming in to try and save his life, but he can't get it done. And Little Sheep, the light is fading from their eyes. Team CC are going to China.
10 seconds to spare. Oh, if Jaya gets that remake, the whole thing feels so different. The recontest is on. Ult's coming back. Everything like this. But CC, they needed all of that time bank they had. All 4 minutes to get it over the line. They just about get it over the line. They qualify for Hangzhou. And they'll play in the grand final tomorrow as well. Little Sheep pushed them pretty close, though.
Team CC are in China. That is an astute observation. Some might say that all of these players are in fact going to China. But, you know, it depends on how you interpret it. Alright, looks like ONSIDE has not only declared their roster, but won a map, and chosen King's Row for map 2. Do you recognize any of these players? I don't see no Heesung.
Ooh, suspicious. Hold on, let me get some audio on this one as well.
Hog ban. Hog second ban.
Feels like ONSIDE are not all that worried about this fixture.
Odd.
Happy to cruise through this one. Take Vesta on in the next round.
Wait, is that Violet? Is that Violet top left? I think that's just someone that looks like Violet.
No. I don't think it is.
Prophet. No, no, wait.
Oh wait, we're getting names now. Sunjin, Prophet, Jasmine, Kimmy's, Vinny. I kept it.
2세트 왕의 준비 끝났습니다. 왕의 길 가보시죠.
Vindy! Oh, this team?
So yeah, didn't see any of the first map, but the expectation is here that ONSIDE, heavy favourites, take us over to King's Row. Looks like Crayon going to be walking out just a Winston and a Brig. Something that I'm sure ONSIDE Gaming aren't going to be too worried about matching up into.
Oh, God. You reckon this is a quickie?
Yeah, I reckon this is a slam dunk for ONSIDE, and then probably maybe even just a slam dunk in the next one versus Vesta as well, honestly.
A slam dunk into a slam dunk situation, just double slam, bit of dunk.
Double slam, double dunk.
Prophet did bring us 11, so I feel like he's good for this one here.
Yeah, happy to take offense to mirror, it looks like.
No, TVNT would never get dropped. Definitely not for KSA, surely.
Never in a million years. As we
Literally
all know,
no chance.
there's more than a million years, so you never know. Farah Hanzo for ONSIDE Gaming here.
6,000 years.
Alright, Flat Earther. Gonna be swinging around with their DPS through house here. Hopper has really been bullied out. Not just bullied out, he's actually on life support. He's gonna get around the corner. Jasmine is on the hunt. Jasmine's lost a lot of his team while he's been chasing down this Ashe as well. Does get the kill and is alive behind. But Slim, he's still going forward as well. Cleaning up the rest of these kills. And Crayon are good for the first hold.
One fight win for Crayon. I mean, all they need is to snowball this into about, you know, maybe 6 more, and they might be able to full hold after all. Jasmine jumping and clearing the side, but we've got Sonjin actually swinging main as well. Kiriko It's a Susie Q for XLIM right now. Got a little bit dicey, and Jasmine is actually going to be the one to go down again. Pardon finding that late kill on one side. Kind of struggling to find their opening here. Thought they would have been able to at least win a side fight, but instead, Crayon holding strong.
Diva swap coming through from Jasmine now to... will match up nicely into the Anakiri. Kill potential here. Nade comes out, doesn't find anything though from Kiviz. Prophet now swinging, arrows into the choke, but they all DP. Tracer pressure, but they force out recall. I want to say, if I remember correctly, is this for Tracer whose name is Princess when it's translated? Do You Love Me though is going to take down Prophet, and that's going to deal with one of the angles, and ONSIDE are going to be forced to reset again.
Jeez, brutal one for one side right now. Prophet actually making the swap over to the Ashe now. Decided that 2 minutes on the Hanzo was enough and gonna give it up, go over to Ashe with no ult charge at all. Deep jump from XLIM right now. Kitsune rush to follow up, and there's just no hope for one side. There's some hope for one side, as Hopper actually will be traded out by Sonjin in all of this. Sonjin finds a late kill, a second kill onto Do You Love Me. Everyone from one side should go down here. It's just a question of whether Sonjin can find a third trade. Might actually get it done. He barrages with the combo with his E, takes down XLIM as well. One side, they're going to get a fast retake here where XLIM, they're not going to be available. The tank is still on respawn. Was this worth it?
Maybe they're walking up right-hand side now, running into the Tracer, catches for sleep as well, and all of a sudden, oh, Suzu TP in as well, and that's going to be a third one. Pardon can't get out of there, and after all their struggles, they're just going to get a big opening. You asked if it was worth it? Most certainly. First point should be going their way. They can recontest with Nano if they really want, but they're going to be respawning at the same time here. Zlim is going to be the decision maker, I think, whether he goes with this Nano or not.
Nano comes out, unbelievable. Good coach gun from from Prophet rather, to keep distance. Another jump though in the second jump. There's no coach gun available. Somehow though, XLIM just not able to find that connection. Doesn't kill, and now ONSIDE Gaming looks like they are going to be finishing this one out. Only one kill for Crayon. Not quite enough. Late deaths for Pardon and Do You Love Me, as they will be chased down. And that is going to be ONSIDE getting some meters on the board.
As soon as that coach gun hit, just took all the opportunities away from Zlim to really find any meaningful value with that Nano. Thank you, Faisal, as well, for the 3 months Prime. Welcome back. ONSIDE Gaming now going to stretch their legs a little bit on second, try and hold forward. Early damage. Prophet will have Bob for this next fight so they can keep forcing the objective. While Hopper does have the ability to match that Bob, will be easy enough to mirror it out. Zlim is going to try and stage top right-hand side here. Staging here with, I still want to say Princess. I'm looking for a confirmation from chat from any knowers. He's actually going to hunt down here onto Sunjin. Suzu from Vinny to save him, but he just keeps pushing the flank. Now the dive comes in. Anna is separated. Remember, the Kiri TP was used to save the Farah, so it's going to be Jasmine taking on the peel responsibilities. Body blocking on the choke, trying to keep Kiviz alive. They don't just keep Kiviz alive, they punish Slim as well. They'll kill for Bob. Chance to walk forward, and now Jasmine wants to get these late kills onto the backline here, looking for the staggers. Ash is 1 HP, will get all of them thanks to some help from Prophet, and Zlim is actually... oh, Zlim's just respawned. I'm not sure if someone's actually... I think Princess might still be really far behind.
Yeah, that Tracer didn't look to... yeah, there they are. We've got the Tracer and the Kiri both behind, actually. Yeah, so Crayon, next fight, they're going to have a really good dive setup as long as these players can creep forward ever so slightly. Lots of pressure for one side because they actually have not... it's ONSIDE, for God's sake, man. They haven't forced these players out from behind. Aggressive shift from Jasmine, though, and now the Tracer dies after all this time playing live. Prophet just finds the kill. Pardon in the back. Almost, or will find the kill on a Prophet, actually, but Sonjin's good for it. These barrages have been money. Kitsune rush comes out from Pardon, but it's not going to matter. ONSIDE, they've capped the objective. 3 minutes for third point now. Not even too expensive for them. Couple of ults, but getting on third point, trading out with Crayon, it's not all bad.
Had that big flank set up, but didn't find any of the value. Then even drop a Kitsune rush in, ends up being a waste. Now ONSIDE. Prophet onto the Widow, taking this long sight line. Zlim was going to have to pop this Primal very early. Going to struggle to find value with this. Maybe all over the Kiri. TP away, but actually Kivitz is forced into the open, and a Hopper can find the kill. Primal still going from Zlim. Just needs to live here. Has done enough setting up that Anna kill. ONSIDE forced to reset. Will stabilize back at the choke. But now Crayon, they've got the Nano to throw in. Oh, they don't have the Nano to throw in because their Anna is dead. Prophet with an opening pick. They have a Winston still close on the left here. Is Zlim going to try and play for a trade or just try and play his life? He's dropped on point, trying to jump out Pardon is still in right now, presumably has TP out. There we go, onside with a bit of space for free, as Crayon have to wait for Do You Love Me.
Or Prophet with an aggressive angle, but the nano boost is good and Prophet will fall. Aggressive angle punished by the nano monkey. XLIM looking for more now, zapping from long range. Space jump over to the left, but Pardon traded out. Maybe a space jump was a little bit too conservative for the situation. Now, onside, they're going to get to come back into this one, and Mr. 11, he's going to be able to swing once again into a wide angle. Finds the kill onto Hopper. 11's in the chat, please. Recall forced out from unnamed Tracer, who I will not be calling Princess, and an aggressive push from Prophet, not connecting with much of anything, but he hits the toes of not Princess, or potentially Princess, and that will secure the kill. Sonjin with another barrage onto XLIM as well, and these staggers are so brutal for Crayon. Look like they were able to get 2 fights, and suddenly it's looking more like they're going to get 0.
Desperate recontest, nearly have the Bob, nearly have the Pulse Bomb, but they need for touch more than anything else. They actually catch Sunjin early. Now they're going to dash in Prophet with one headshot. Bob comes out, they've lost everyone. Bob isn't touching point either. Prophet now with this power position, and nobody can touch. They'll finish the full cap here onside. 1 minute 5 seconds to spare as well. And a few struggles, especially first point was a big struggle, but once they got going, anytime they got a snowball, they really capitalized. Do get the full push. Crayon not really maybe finding the value they want out of what is like quite a flank and aggressive style out of definitely Princess.
Rodinger's Princess is my understanding, Xavier. They may or may not be at any given moment. No confirmation as of yet, so I won't be saying.
I mean, told it's obviously just a little bit translated, but it's the Princess of Self-Defense Force, according to Google Translate. So I think Google Translate hasn't quite nailed it, but the Princess part, I reckon, seems good for it.
Okay. No, I cannot. FRCKK. Not gonna happen, buddy. Alright. There's no Brig Ban in play. Double flex across the board.
What is this,
like
the NA
really
Grand
good.
Finals?
Yeah, allergic to the Brig. Just stick to Lucio, out of respect, forever.
What is my Anna always said? I am going fast though, so take the trade.
I can't figure this one out. Just gotta stick it, you know?
I'll look after the map, Jacob. Sim here on the defense, going to be trying to control Hotel with all of these turrets. Prophet, on the other hand, just starting on point on the Ashe, looking for some of this early damage. Going to be building up plenty of nano charge off this Ashe as well, so should be a slight advantage for Do You Love Me if he gets all in that pocket. Nade comes out onto Slim as well. No Suzu used in response, but more ult charge going the way, so a chance here, but they're going to get about 10% advantage off that, maybe even 15.
Prophet wide swing up in main right now. Jasmine pops the rockets, but getting very low. Has to be careful. There's 2 players behind giving back shots, so Jasmine just going to have to give all positioning right now. Sonjin TPing quite deep, though. The car wash positioning up on the choke. Kivas pushed by the Tracer and the Kiri. Suzy Q so well timed. Keeps everybody healthy. Kivas is somehow still alive in all of this. Eventually the kill comes through, but God, it was slow. XLIN looking for a second kill. Will not find it, but Pardon, good for a D-Mech on a Jasmine, crucial. And then, not Princess, Schrodinger's Princess, actually executes Jasmine.
Might end up dying quite late here as well. Has blinked out. Surely they can't get out here. Gonna have to cross in front of everyone, but they've done it. But instead, they're just gonna kill Hopper instead. So it all buys a bit more time for Kivas to get back in position. But Crayon are happy to take this fight, even a player down, start forcing the objective. Prophet has to be careful as he's on the high ground, dropping to point now alone. No chance to capitalize just yet, but a nano advantage might start to come into play. Oh, not if my Winston dies at the worst possible time, and my Anna to boot. Crayon, they have the nano advantage still for this next fight, but they missed a big window where they would get to use that nano before ONSIDE had any ults. Now ONSIDE, they're going to charge up 3, maybe even 4 ults by the time this push comes in.
Yeah, it's a real wash for Crayon at this point. Just not able to leverage their ultimate advantage. Trying to push in too fast in the neutral. Nano dive now comes through into main. Doesn't look like it's connected with anything. Second jump and there's no target available. Vindy pushes towards the spawn. Hopper is gone. Jasmine good for a kill into Do You Love Me. It's a 5 versus 3 with no signs of a trade anytime soon. Vindy getting aggressive, pushing up onto the high ground. He's totally fine though. He can just mark this high ground, take some pot shots onto XLIM. There's really no hope for Crayon right now. Hope?
아니면 윈선을
Then maybe a little bit of hope coming through. They get a pick in main. There is a Tracer Kiri still behind. Crayon really pushing with this flank duo very aggressively. They'll lose Verash in main. Pulse Bomb trade is good. I'm being told it's actually Jamel Gong as well, which is slightly different. Primal now in the room, trying to kill this Sim. Will kill the Sim in time, manages to survive. And the Primal is good for it in the end. A bit of Hoper just when they need it. Jasmine will get forced back, and I don't think this is recontestable at all. Crayon should be good for the first point.
Oh, jeez. That's just going to be a first point cap where one side or ONSIDE, they had so many ultimates available to them, but weren't able to leverage them. Just picks with pulse bombs, pre-fight, picks from Hoper, many things that can perhaps surpass the old situation in a lot of ways. And now, healthy time bank for second point. Crayon, they have a chance. XLR trying to press the advantage. You can see this Tracer has an aggressive angle, looking for the flank. Oh my god, Sunshine Bread with 255 viewers. Oh god, they're Estrogen Raiders. No!
Oh, not the Estrogen Raiders.
No, we can't take this. This doesn't work at all with my stream. Thank you very much, Sunshine Bread. Appreciate that. Can we get a counterculture movement to all this estrogen? Doesn't work for me. Doesn't work for me at all. Alright. Looks like Crayon have taken the fight without the ultimates though. Even though ONSIDE had so many off the first point loss, still Crayon are good for 2 in a row.
2 in a row, looking for a few late kills here as well. No escape for Profit. Surely the snowball will continue. They can start to set up close. They'll have a Bob to throw into this one. And Nano and a Primal soon to follow as well. And that's going to be the key time for Crayon, because Profit can match out the Bob here, trying to stabilize. But once that Nano and Primal come up, a chance for Zlim to carry again. For now, they'll clear. Jamel Gong out. Will be forced to reset. Expect Hoper to open this one up with Bob as soon as they see the opportunity. It's a Farah swap from Sunjun as well. I don't know about this one as he tries to go right-hand side. Crayon seem pretty content, though, to play it slow until they get these ultimates.
Thank you to all the Reform Proud Boys in the chat for fighting back against the Estrogen Raiders. Appreciate that. It's good to see that we have so many Reform Proud Boys in the chat. Vinny, outrageous flank on a pod. Nearly finds a kill into Do You Love Me as well, but Do You Love Me just edges out the kill. Oh, so close for Vindy, but no cigar, unfortunately. ONSIDE, Profit has been nano boosted. That keeps him healthy. He swings wide onto Do You Love Me, finds the kill, and they are able to hold the card here towards the end of second point. Crayon's ult bank has been absolutely depleted. They've been drained in that fight as well. No Primal, no Bob, no nano boost. They needed that fight so badly. Now ONSIDE, they've got position. They've got Vindy's rush, and again, they're going to rely on some picks in the neutral. Perhaps a pulse bomb from Schrodinger's Princess to see whether we can close this one out.
If it's starting on the high ground here, they're going to have both DPS looking left initially. Now going to swap their attention to main. See Vinny here on the big flank. Do they know? Going to shoot early. Drops a Kitsune rush as well by himself. Surely the dive coming from the other side. TP's back as well onto the other side of it. But disengage. Oh, looked good for a second, but Profit's going to get the late kill. Now they can keep pushing forward. Backline is pinned in. Now be the Kiri and the Anna falling. Clean one as well. Good push from Vindame there. Saw the idea. Trap him in. Use the Kitsune rush to chase. Final minute now for Crayon. Kitsune rush advantage vein.
I'm hearing it here first. Sunshine Bread turned down $600 to stream for 2 more hours. And everybody is confirming this. Sunshine Bread herself is confirming this. Outrageous that you value money so little, Sunshine Bread. Just sad, to be honest. Aggro push from Kivers though. Nade in the spawn. Perfect. They find 2 kills with Jasmine's aggressive dive. Way to play the old situation to perfection. Crayon, they flip the point. They've got the Kitsune rush on the objective, but the damage is done because the trades have come through. If they can chase out XLIM, that's going to be the end of days. Sonjin, you haven't scaled yet. Why are you pushing him away, mate? Jasmine doesn't matter. Jasmine's good for another 2. 1 fight left for Crayon. 10 seconds on the clock. I don't even know if they can touch. Schrodinger's Princess goes down, and it's confirmed. We're going to map 3. Finally, a wash.
A wash. Desperate ball swap. Not even going to get close to the touch here. ONSIDE will take the second map. Put themselves in pole position to close out this series. And really, you can see what Crayon are trying to do. They're investing a lot of resources in this Tracer Kiri, super wide position, playing really flank heavy. But even with like an Ashe Farah, a more, I guess, spammy DPS combo from ONSIDE, they're keeping track of these flanks for the most part, getting the punishes where they need it, and really just look, I mean, maybe as we expected, the better team.
Yeah, incredible. Even when they lose Heesung, and I feel like they've lost a support player. It could be Vigilante. I feel like it's Vigilante as well.
It is, yeah.
Still, they can still beat some random fucking team called Crayon with a bunch of players that we've never seen before. This stream is not for normal people. I'm leaving. That's really disrespectful to all of my completely deranged viewers, Sunshine. But thanks for your viewers nonetheless. You know, maybe there are some not normal people from your stream that will stick around regardless. Thank you very much. I hope so. Yeah, look. I might turn the ads up out of respect. Yeah, I'm turning the ads up actually. I was only running 8 minutes. If you're still here, Sunshine Brad, I was running 8 minutes of ads. Pick a number. What am I turning it up to?
Pick a number.
Yeah, pick a number. Question mark, run more ads. Pick a number. Pick a number. No, not you, Kawi. Don't run less ads, I run more ads when I get ready. 22.5, say less. Maximize, thanks for the prime. A wise decision. Foresight on display, as I've actually just turned ads up to 22.5 shamelessly, and subs don't get ads. So if you would like to avoid the ads, which are about to absolutely decimate your viewing experience, I suggest you prime up, subscribe, anything of the sort. Welcome to the Parasocial Fans Club. Cheers. Yeah, you've got 12 minutes and 14 seconds until the ads start to really sting.
And once they start coming, they're gonna keep on coming.
They're not gonna stop. No, they will not stop. You're not gonna cue me. And no, there you go.
I was gonna say, I'm gonna grab a drink because we're in a double break situation again, but we're probably coming back for soup, I reckon.
Alright, I'll see you on the other side for the soup cup. Sausage influencer, thank you for the prime. Any musings on sausages that you can provide to me? And yeah, Sunshine Bread doesn't care about the 22.5 ads because she's not rating me to watch me. She's rating me to leave. If you would like to tier 3 gift before you leave though, that would be great. Like, she's not really gonna get any benefit, like tangible, from the tier 3 gift, but it's money to me, which that works, right? Come on. Surely, someone's good for it. Shameless? Yeah. I like money. I'm not streaming because I enjoy doing this. I'm streaming because I want more money than what Space Station pays me. I feel like it's not an adequate income, so I need to make ends meet by doing something else as well. You know? Like that's what this is about. Can I buy her a coaching session? Then I have to work, you know? Like it's so much better if the work overlaps with what I'm doing right now. You know what I mean? Like you give her a tier 3 sub, and then I don't have to do anything beyond what I'm doing right now. You buy her a coaching session, that's an hour of my time gone. On it down to an hourly rate. Disgusting. How'd you go on the Doomfist stream though, Sunshine Bread? Have you made it to like, the Masters was the goal, right? Check the Twitch. See if you have a rank on display. Ember, thanks for the prime. Welcome to the Parasocial Friends Club. Love money. Hopefully you love not getting ads. What rank did you finish on? Just changing our phone number. Let's check. Final rank. How you were drawing for the final hour of your stream. Stock market exploded. I lost everything. Now I have to play Doomfist. Oh no, you're still Diamond 5. It's so cooked. You leaked your phone number? Yeah, okay. That's not like an ideal way to go about the streaming, to be perfectly honest. I feel like I wouldn't want my phone number out in the world. Don't watch my stream. I didn't even put it on the screen. I'm sorry. I should have muted it to check the rank, but I was just trying to do a quick rank check, you know? Oh, good grief. Not the thumb down. Anything with the thumb down. She definitely didn't do it on purpose. $500 for Unter's phone number. Kelsey, if you gave away my phone number, I'm instantly giving away yours. I'm instantly giving away yours.
현재까지 가뿐한 모습을 보여주고 있는 온사이드 게이밍입니다. 두 번째 세트인 왕의 길까지 잡아내면서 2대0.
I was thinking I could give away my American phone number at some point. Once I empty out my American bank account, I guess I'll just go back to giving out my American phone number. I remember I used to always drop my phone number in the Nixel scrims. Like anytime we were scrimming Nixel in 22, I would just spam my phone number in the match chat, and I had about half of Nixel texting me Grunter every few months. But
윈스턴 말고
yeah,
다른
I feel like nobody else really
알겠네요.
took on to
네.
that.
윈스트레이트가
But I do have Callan's phone number for it.
전장이다라고 말하기엔 다소 좀 애매한 지역이 좀 있다 보니까요.
I'm gonna go.
만약에 엑스트림 선수가
Goodbye, Sunshine Bread. Maybe one more beg for a tier 3 before you leave, just like out of respect.
된다면 진짜 영웅폭에 대한 부분도 본인이 좀 자랑할 수 있을 만한 요소가 될 겁니다. 실제로 오늘 엑스트림
Thank you,
선수가
thank you.
괜찮게 해주고 있어요.
You know what? For an estrogen ready, you're alright.
오 애쉬.
애쉬밴.
Somebody's got to give her a song. Like, this is in 8 minutes, she's gonna get assaulted by ads. Like,
온사이드 게이밍.
help her out. Tier 3 is $40, dog. Oh hell no. Hey, you paid like 50. You paid 56. You paid 56 for an hour of my coaching. That was US. That's like $80, bro. See, she's a woman. Like, don't you want to give her a sub now? Surely. Surely someone's feeling a little lonely.
완성도를 높이기가 정말 어려운 영웅이잖아요.
아 그렇죠. 예. 뒤늦게 시작해서 따라잡기가 사실상 불가능한
Yeah, good time for a day, you know?
예.
You got refunded that? You bought 2, dog.
끝낼 수 있을지 온사이드
It's not like you just bought 1, you bought 2.
지켜보자.
And after I refunded you, you gave me like 5 gifted.
I'm back.
So it wasn't. Welcome back. Dude, I'm eating so many dates. I'm gonna be diabetic or I'm gonna make the Saudi lane 100%.
Why not both?
Actually, oh, yeah, why not both, actually? I reckon diabetes has got to be on the up in Saudi Arabia. When I was
You reckon?
Holy fuck, dude, they have a food epidemic. Like, they were like so woefully unprepared for the concept of American fast food to just decimate their country. Like, genuinely.
크레용과 온사이드 게이밍.
They were just not ready
온사이드
for cheeseburger and pizza like chains to pop up everywhere, you know what I mean?
Oh, they've got, yeah, when we went, there was just all the same chains you see all over America. Everything was there.
Yeah. Oh, did we just roll out on New Queen?
Yep. 56, 55, 54, 53, 52.
I'm a second ahead of you, but like, what may do? Because country boys tend to. Anyhow, ONSIDE Gaming, they've banned the Wrecking Ball. Apparently XLIME's got a ball in the back pocket. Crayon, they've banned Ash, something that I would quite literally never do. Too traumatic for me, unless it's a map 5 scenario. ONSIDE, though, they have taken all of the space, and they just keep it going. Jasmine jumps again, bubble onto Hopper, and that is just going to be Crayon stuffed into a corner. It's like they're back in high school, getting stuffed into lockers. Jasmine with the back jump, has the bubble, opts not to use it out of respect, and somehow the trades could be decent, not decent for Crayon. ONSIDE, they take the first fight. Sonjin good for the cleanup, and that trade onto the Winston's not going to matter one bit.
Might be able to get the carry late here as well. They will. Now be more free meters. And Crayon now going to have to take the retake. No ults really to speak of in this next fight, except for Sunjin's pulse bomb. Might go for an early attempt. Obviously, no Suzu available for ONSIDE, but Do You Love Me will be respawning, regrouping with Pardon. Chance to Suzu that one as well. Sunjin holding his left-hand side will get pushed back here by Jamel Gong. Fighting it, both are getting full support though. Sunjin actually down to 15 HP, does have to drop a recall, forced to disengage all the way out, but he's disengaged into the danger zone because Zlim, he's in here, he will get traded, but he's got 2 kills out of it. Now pushing for more kills, very low Lucio. Vindame will get away with that one. They're still playing for it. Pulse bomb attempt onto the Tracer. Ambitious from Sunjin, can't find it. Jasmine is still behind him, but they are moving the payload away from here, Crayon. So a chance of their Winston to regroup with them, take another 5v fight. Nano very close for Pardon as well.
Nano just around the corner for Pardon. Kivas lagging behind, but Vindy quite ahead on that beat drop, so might be able to get something done with that. If Vindy doesn't go down pre-fight, he's taking a hell of a lot of damage. Prophet will fall. Vindy actually kills Do You Love Me, but Jasmine goes down as well. So now, Pardon, all they need to do is throw that nano boost onto XLIM, and they should be able to chop through the remainder of ONSIDE if they step up to the plate. Crayon currently just continuing to push the cart. Schrodinger's Princess on the flank, looking for an angle, looking for somebody to attack. Doesn't find anybody yet, but here comes that nano boost. Jump pack damage is good onto Prophet. Nade splashes. Both Arnas go down. The beat from Vindy is a little bit too late to save Kivas from the pulse bomb. Prophet is incredibly low. XLIM pulls out the hands, takes him down. Vindy now not going to be juggled. In the chaos, ONSIDE stole the cart. That's massive.
Now onto the Winston. Jasmine gets the cleanup onto Hoper as well. Zlim's going to regroup onto the payload, but Jasmine's got a much later primal here, looking for all the cleanup. Tracer is 1 HP. Will get the jump damage. You know how intentional it was. Slept on the way out, but done enough with that primal. They'll regroup on the point. They'll clean up the Winston, and now a chance to push for checkpoint here. Gonna have to be a very rushed touch, I think, here for Crayon. They have the Kitsune Rush and the Overclock to take a bit of this space, but Kivi's has the Nano. Could even Nano Overclock if they really want, or just throw it onto Jasmine. Try and shut down Hoper. Sunjun early on the flank gives away his position here, just trying to buy attention and time. Hoper's going to pop that Overclock as they challenge for point. Nano comes out in response to Jasmine. Pulse Bomb is good from Sunjun on that flank. He's good for the Ana kill as well. And this Kitsune Rush, it does nothing. Sunjun has got all the value on the flank. Couple of trades, but should still be enough to get checkpoint. Sunjun will come back, secure that advantage for onside.
We thank you very much for the gift sub to Mag Glazer, who I instantly banned for glazing Mag. But I've unbanned him out of respect for your money. No, you're unbanned, Mag Glazer. You can come back and spread a bunch of bullshit propaganda about your favorite player that simply shouldn't be your favorite player, if you would like, because somebody gifted you a sub. All right. Prophet has the clock, but swings very wide in main. Doesn't pull it, instead gets himself pre-fighted. Crayon with a sliver of opportunity here to turn things around.
Gonna deepen their position. Pulse Bomb attempt now onto the Ana. Dodges the sleep. Pulse Bomb out. Avoided by Kivitz. He's stuck in behind the desk, but Zlim is there as well. Finishes him off. Looking for the cleanup here. Winston's really low. Jamel Gong gets himself traded late in the fight. Prophet is now back, but they should be good for the cleanup. Just need to deal with this Tracer behind. Sunjun with another recall. Does have Pulse Bomb as well. Trying to live. Just managed to live here. They get Prophet out of that as well. So it will just be another fight on middle. Both teams coming back to full strength. Prophet still with that Overclock, but Pardon with the Nano. Pulse Bomb onto him right now. Zlim is 1 HP. Nano not quite available yet. Crayon have to concede a lot of space. They'll be taking a back step. Now Prophet with a chance to Overclock. No, they Nano straight back in. Zlim is going deep for it. Can he find the damage? He's on top of Prophet, but Prophet has the slide. Beat to respond to it as well. Zlim still doesn't have this primal, so Crayon, they have to take another back step. Concede more space. Prophet is going to get naded and traded. Coming in right now. No chance to use that Overclock again. Now walking through. Hoper is stabilized with his backline up here in the house. They're trying to deal with this Tracer. Winston behind. Aggressive rotation from Kivi's. Nade is out. Gets it. Forces the recall as well. Full pocket onto Jasmine. Sleep is wide. Playing inside the bubble. Jasmine's cleaning up all of these kills. Keeping his Ana safe. Zlim now has the primal, but they're just pushing with Nano. They want to keep going. Jasmine's a little bit short onto this Sojourn. Slide away, but where are we going? Hoper into the corner. No escape. Zlim did find one trade and didn't pop a primal, so does have it for this retake.
Really, onside, just getting it all done without Prophet. The guy can't seem to find the timing to pull his clock for the life of him. Can't live beyond the first pick of the fight as well. But it doesn't matter, because here he is, sliding back into main, back towards his Ana. Zim back in again, looking for the kill. Surely not another kill. The sleep has missed. Now, oh, clock has been pulled by Prophet, but there's no targets. He's pulled a clock on a primaling monkey, shifts up into his face, actually hits the headshot, but it is a bit of a respect moment there, shifting straight into a Winston's face. Hivis being chased down, even trades Vindy, good for 2 though. God, this guy can aim if nothing else. Being run down by Jasmine, traded out and onside again, despite the heroics of Prophet, his attempts against all odds to throw, he just can't do it. Prophet's actually coming back on Sombra now.
Coming back on Sombra, trying to come back fast. Onside threatening the full cap, but they don't have anything else but a Pulse Bomb to go with. Hoper has the Overclock. Chance to walk back out with this one. They get a bit of a space for free. Clear out this Tracer on the right-hand side. Can start walking forward. No clear targets for Hoper yet, as all as Crayon walk forward. They have to be conscious of this flank from Sunjun, though, as they walk forward. Sunjun is battling away. Forces Do You Love Me back as well. And Vinny and Sunjun are just busting open the flank again. Nade onto Zlim. Pulse Bomb to finish it as well. Now secure the kill. No chance to use the Overclock. No chance to use the Nano. And they just can't deal with Sunjun's flanks in this game.
Sunjun really finding every opening, every Pulse Bomb, good for it. Vindy now has a beat drop to close out the map, which would be perfect if we could see the series end here and now, as I would love to transition smoothly to China. So ready for it. That's lovely BDSM Gandhi. Hoper pulls the clock. So much trouble though, taking all the damage in the world. Somehow is still alive. The pocket is good. It's actually Jasmine that's going to go down through all of this. Somehow, some way, Hoper has survived. Shift back into spawn. Kivis goes down. Vindy looking for the kill but can't find it. I give up. I'm going to start watching China.
You gonna go swap to China? It's only 2 minutes left, mate. Do you love me with the cleanup? How starting are they? Are they starting, or?
They're on the map, yeah.
Oh, they're on the map? Alright. I'll give you a cheeky swap. Should be onside, closing this one out. Huge lead. Where's my tab? There's my tab. We're on Lijiang Tower. Dia's off the map.
That was quick. Busy writing poetry as per usual. Dia dropping the ball. Spaghetti all over the place. Once again, in control of the point for the first fight. Dia, I need more from you, man, but we know we're not going to get more from you. This is once again's chosen game. This is their land qualifier that we all know they are going to secure. They're just good for it. Oh, there's a little sliver at the bottom of the screen. I don't know how that happens, but you can see that. But it can happen, guys. Anyhow, Gushwei, massive zap inside, getting so much damage through. Chu on the Ana, Monk on the Kiri. The Kiri perhaps trying to play a little bit faster for once again. They can go all in, they can flip the map. Nade used defensively by Chu, which means that now it's really super reliant on... Oh no, it's not even going to happen. Dia goes down in the neutral again. They can't get an anti-nade. They only nade defensively, and they just don't have the muscle to push through. All of once again's comp, it plays faster. Rock's comp, it plays much more defensively. Next turn, maybe Chu can hit a counter nano onto Dia, but there's so many ults available for once again now.
Thank you, Gandalf, for the 13 months. I am doing well. We're here watching once again. Remember, this match is to qualify for Hangzhou. Once again, heavy favourites coming in. 2 fights in a row on this opening Lijiang Garden as well. Another retake for Rock Esports. Ults to use in this one here. Double support ult as well. But once again, have the ults to match. They're going to try and go early. Beat comes out from you. Pulse bomb as well from Leave. Doesn't connect. Defensive beat from Lexer is good. Defensive nano onto Dia as well. Lexer dies despite that. That's going to leave Chu vulnerable behind. Dia finds 1 kill back with the nano, and Choice caught Monk on point. Shy is still there, nearly has a rail. Dia's going to force him onto him. Bellasria's right there as well. Bellasria finds a trade, but Gushwei still has for Primal a low tracer, leaving Gushwei now. Bellasria he has for Primal, but he can't really invest here. They don't have control of point. He is going to invest here. Gushwei's got the later Primal, it comes out as well. Once again, still in control of a point, trying to get onto the Kiri. Suzu is forced. Gushwei is marking his Primal away. Bellasria will be forced to leave. And now, one more attempt, but Gushwei's going to keep trying to push the advantage. One final jump out does live. Kitsune Rush still available for Monk, and Overclock for Shy in this final fight.
Back jump from Gushwei keeps himself alive. Bellasria is dangerously deep. Clock now pulled by Shy, and he is advancing forward. Rock, they've got 2 players remaining. Once again, they're basically just dominating Rock right now. Such a slim margin of error when you go up against a team like, once again, they're so good at this high-tempo Winston dive. It's their bread and butter. You match them and you pay the consequences. You will pay the price. Rock, they need another solution, but I'm not sure that that solution exists. They are just a budget version of, once again, when it comes to their compositional diversity. Maybe they have a little bit of Bellasria ball in the back pocket, but nothing inspirational. And once again, this is the top dog here in China. We are expecting them to roll into this series and take some names, really secure their position in dominant fashion here for the LAN.
Very much expected to be not just the winner of this game, but the winner of the tournament overall in the OWCS over in China. And the problem for Rock, it's the same problem for CCC, whoever runs into him, is all of these top teams in China have all had their success mainly coming through Winston compositions. But once again, we'll be more than happy with that as we do go into a pause. I don't know if we've got any brief career action. In the meantime, I think it might have just ended. Yeah, ONSIDE have locked in that 3-0 as well, and we'll be going on to play Vesta Crew in that decider game for the top half of the bracket in SOOP. Maybe this means I can eat my sausage sandwich.
Wow. Wait, we had I got a sub from Sausage Influencer recently. Has he
I've been
has it worked on you? Is that what's happening here? You've been
influenced.
influenced, mind controlled to get a sausage. Can't fucking believe it. Alright. I didn't need this pause. I did not need this immersion break. And Commander X shaved for a Peter Dutton cosplay at LAN? Hello, happy Saturday. Happy Saturday to you too, Jungle Jazz. Hope your Saturday's going about as well as mine is. It's average. Really average, to be honest. Kind of want to go to bed. At least this will be a quickie, you know? Wait, there's another game from the fucking Poot Cup after this. Oh, bed just got moved further away. The only solace is that I can run ads on Sunshine Bread's viewers.
Pretty good solace.
Yeah, it's not bad. My only consolation is that I'm going to earn money. Oh my god, August is streaming with Facecam. Wow, the drop set must be so fucking ass right now. Maybe are there no drops? Maybe there's no drops on Twitch right now. I think I have drops in my title and there are no drops in the game right now. Chat, is this real? Like, August has 600 viewers. Like, this is only possible if there's no drops. No drops? Exclamation mark title. Fuck it, I'll keep it in the title. I'll keep it. I like lying to you. There are no drops, though. If you're here for drops, too bad. Is that Soviet doggy? Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
I miss Sunshine Bread in my chat. Ask if there are any tier 3 gifters.
Oh, she's looking for a tier 3 in yours as well?
Yeah.
No commitment. No commitment.
If you're considering a tier 3 subscription gift to Sunshine Bread, one thing you consider, and those who have watched the Patreon Q&A from Uncoachable know this already, credit card debt is a great way to get money if you don't have any money. There's always more credit cards to get. So if you want more financial advice from a guy who doesn't know how taxes work, or a couple of guys who do know how taxes work, you can go watch that Patreon Q&A on our Patreon right now. Or just buy it as a one-off if you don't have the money to fully subscribe right now.
Thanks, hello, man. I got ads, I'm leaving. No, you didn't see Tones. I can see your sub badge, man. Alright, unpaused. Roll out now from once again Rock. They are playing Anakiri. Incredibly bold statement of a composition. Rank saying 100 bits, can you bag Mag Glazer, please? I did the second he... I literally did the second he typed, but he got a gift sub, so I can't now. Anyway, really bold comp right now from Rock. It's so difficult to deal with a fast dive playing double flex support like this. And you can see, instantly Chu goes down to Gushwei. No boops available. What are they thinking? Going for a comp like this on a narrow map? So easy for Gushwei to always block aside, catch a support. Whether it's Akiri or the Ana, he's always going to be able to catch somebody. First cap goes the way of once again.
In control of the point, in control of all the space as well. Rock Esports, no swaps. They're going to keep trying to force this one out. But now Kiri is actually just going to TP onto the flank, or TP through the choke at least. Gushwei is looking for the threat there, jumps onto it as well, force him back. Mua's gone flying in and will be easy pickings for Troy on all of that. They tried to double into the dive, but Gushwei didn't seem to commit as much as everyone else. Mu gets punished, and it'll be an easy retake for Rock.
There's a first time for everything, even Rock winning a fight. They're just good for it. Just one though. I'm already ready for the backswing. Chu is actually closing on a nano boost, and if he can get that nano boost online before once again's retake, before Monk can explode out with the Kitsune rush, really reasonable chance that they can actually weather a proverbial storm, get it done. You can see though, once again, they know they're conditioned to win. They're trying to pull the enemy team in instantly. They flip around to the coast. Monk, he's about to have that rush, and Belly, his jump has been booped by Mew. The advantage of Lucio in this mirror, you see. Now they might not even need to use the Kitsune rush in order to leverage a cap. They get the flip. Choice A1, no recall, being chased down by Leave over on the coast. Gushwei pressing the advantage up in main. Nanobris comes out onto Dia. Back jump from Gushwei and he survives. Troy goes down. Gushwei is traded. Kitsune rush from Monk, but Dia presses forward. Bellisri is back in the mix. Pulse bomb onto him does not find the kill. Once again, they've lost their front line. They're going to have to give up the cap here.
NanoCast doing big work for Rock Esports, get themselves straight back onto point. Now they'll have a Kitsune rush, high noon to try and hang on to this one. But once again are getting close to these very big aggressive timings. The B and the Primal, both ults that can just allow them to double down onto this backline. Shy is though going to get left behind, doesn't get the beat actually, and will get traded by Bellisria. But Monk, he's gone all in with this beat. He's found 2 kills. Bellisria is still trying to find the trades. Has to reload, can't quite catch Mew, too slippery. Thank you Red Eyes for the gifted tier 1 to Sunshine Bread as well. You're in credit card debt, but in a good way.
No way he gifted her one in yours and not mine. No way. Unfucking believable. Fix, I thought you were real. Wait, you're the employed guy. You're the one I give thanks to for giving us lots of money on Patreon. I take it all back. Cheers to having a job. Cheers to having a job. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Anyway, Bellisria with a Primal Rage has absolutely gone ballistic. And Rock, they are back in this one. Gushwei, he's got the Primal Rage. Shy with an overclock for the retake. But Rock, they're really starting to pick up steam. Hello, homosexual.
Gushwei has the Primal for this next retake. No great ults to respond with for Rock. Gonna have to rely on maybe just value out of this pulse bomb. Bellisria is going to be cleared by this overclock. They all try and DP and just kite it. But that allows chance once again to get onto point. Chewin's getting very close to this nano. Belosria's jump is going to be booped again, so he has to bubble defensively. Can't deny the flip. More pressure onto Belosria, but Lengsa finds the dig onto Shy through all of this. Now walking forward, Gushui has the primal, looking to lock someone up in here. Will get slept out. Defensive nano and the nade as well. All of a sudden, Dia will become the raid boss. Help set up these kills. Chu also has the nano rotating forward, and all of a sudden, Rock Esports are one fight away from taking a round.
Rock really have a chance here to take it. Dia's closing on that high noon as well. But the thing is, you've got to be careful of once again's retake around the coast. Last time, they all exploded out the side with the amp, flipped the cap. Fix Red Eyes to the community gift sub. It doesn't go to Sunshine Bread. It goes to XLP123, but that's good enough for me, mate. Money is money. Still green at the end of the day. Thank you very much, Fix. Appreciate that. Once again, they've done it. They've jumped coast, put the rush down on the objective, but what they haven't done is get a kill. Dia taking so much damage in main, though. Shy with a bold swing, comes out in main, gets Spice A1 as well. This guy's got balls of titanium, balls of tungsten. They're so fucking big and heavy. He just keeps pushing. He takes down Chu. He's good for 3. The beat from Lengsa, out of respect. Is that Lengsa or is it Mew?
Mew
No.
would be.
Oh, it just is Mew. Right, no,
Evital.
Lengsa was...
Yeah,
Yeah,
was
yeah,
Evital,
that's
was
the one.
Xerneas, now Mew. And
Yeah,
Belosria
yeah.
primal to keep the point alive, and it's going to be one more touch from Belosria, but they are on the ropes here in this one, Rock. Once again, so close to closing it out. We'll clean up a couple of these kills. Lex is the last one to fall. Once again, secure the first map. Take the lead of the series.
The lead has been secured, and I mean, if past performance is an indicator of future performance, which is my understanding of how these things work, then it should be a good... Oh, it's Mullet Guy! Mullet Man, yes. Good for that.
You just seen
Love
the
a
mirror?
Chinese mullet.
实间点并不是那么的完美，但是从结果上来看，
No, that man looks much better than I. I love this other guy's style too, the spiked up hair. Just...
有点不太好。
Yeah, it's quite early 2000s, isn't it?
其实他们
Yeah, no, it's really, it feels like, I've seen a kid, you know, maybe back in like grade 6 or 7 that had that hairstyle. He's bringing it back. He has glasses, it's a different man. The person we were having the glasses discussion, that was a different man on the desk.
Oh, thank you, Jabba.
那最后的话，
Yeah, we're still in between
Anyone
games
else
on
wanna
the
give
other
me money?
side.
没有成功的去活
While we're here,
没办法，因为前后已经是
I could do with some money.
整个阵容还有
Anyone? You don't get ads if you give me money
It's
through the
true.
subscription function.
有 一些
Any other big sells for the money?
赛场那一套
Oh, wait, I need to look at
You
this
can get, you
picture
can go for
from
free with
Jacob.
Prime.
大家要去 RC
I remember
You sound
Jacob.
pathetic. I am pathetic. I am pathetic, but the money's still green.
门票的话，那在整个世界的队伍当中也是比较有
Jacob's going on a bar crawl today, and he is dressed as, I want to say, Tinky Winky,
What's that?
a Teletubby.
Is that-
Yeah, a Teletubby.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah,
Yeah,
I
he's
know.
got the full suit as well. I feel like there
I
was
got
a little bit,
$1.60.
there's a little bit of scope here, Jacob. Have you got anything to put in your like television? I don't know what the technical term is for the anatomy of a Teletubby, but the television hole. You're doing 17 pubs.
Whoa.
Oh, that suit is gonna
17 pubs.
that
That's
suit is gonna be in a state by the time you get to the end. You're walking alone through the city centre. There's nothing worse than dressing up for a night out and then having to go by yourself. A lone Teletubby is a sad sight on a Saturday afternoon. But once you meet up with all the other Teletubbies, everyone will get it.
Nuclear, thank you for the gift sub to Fovi. If anyone would like to impregnate them while we're here, that would be great as well. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Welcome to the Parasocial Friends Club, Fovi. And to the man that said, I got $1.60 in my bank, bro, have you ever heard of credit card debt? It's a great way to sub to your favorite streamers, get rid of all the ads.
The best thing about credit card debt as well is if you occasionally what will happen is you keep using it, you hit your limit, right? You run out of room. But there's always other banks and other lenders who will give you more credit cards. Oh wait, we might be securing a free drink here. So Jacob is going on what's called the Otley Run, which is a thing in Leeds, and FPS Payback works. Works at one of the pubs on the Otley Run, so we'll keep an eye out for a Tinky Winky on his. Might have secured Jacob a free drink.
Here's to that. Bit thirsty. Might do
Get yourself
something
a
about
free
that.
drink.
Yeah, Jungle Jazz is really struggling with the ads, so please, just, you know, I know that's a grown-ass man with a full-time job that probably earns 6 figures, but buy the sub for them.
This is financial advice. Keep gambling until you win it all back. Chasing losses. A surefire way to get yourself out of a gambling hole. Does credit card debt get taken into account on my income tax? I'm the wrong person to ask, but if you want my opinion, it's probably fine.
There it is.
好的，各位，欢迎回来，我是小豆，我是
Jack
Crayon
Kerman
目前
1, thanks for the tier 1 to
在
Jungle
这
Jazz.
个
Welcome, Jungle.
而且刚刚那张地图，我们很明显的能看到 ROC 选择的还
Stop
是
giving this
直
fat
接的
greedy
一套
man
而
subs.
且
No,
有
don't.
过2次激素的卡西迪，是我们可以看到，其实在第一张地图的时候还是
That's good,
去
Jungle.
激素
That's
温
a
斯
good
顿，
one.
但不过改了方式之后，选择去接，效果会好一些，而且我们可以看到点位其实也是相当接近的。对，
Oh, you have a girlfriend now? That's a change of pace from what I think I knew from before, Jungle. You can adapt the copy paste to suit your needs, you know what I mean? Welcome back on the sexual.
代价
Valuable.
太大。那第二个就是后续的话，你
Super
就没有
valuable.
其他资源去打之后的团战了。我们看到很多波，其实如果孤血
Let's
掉
get
了
some
的话，
right
就不跟你
fists
打，
behind the
是的
sexual.
直接就走，就直接崩车卖溜。
对
那这样的话，下一波你只要没牌了，但对面节省了资源，那你下一波
What team do I support? Man
在刚刚
United.
那张夜市上思路很明确，直接反场之后奔着点就去，不跟你打外面的拉扯，直接在点里给你压你。因为
Don't
你
want to talk about it too much at
而
the
且对
moment.
于
But we're lining ourselves up for a perfect slingshot into next season, I
这
feel.
也是他们为什么孤血掉点之后立即撤退，不再恋战的一个原因。我们可以看到第一张地图，其实 ROC 处选手的安娜，她的尽量屏基本上
Thank you,
都是
Zeros.
孤血一个人的，而且没有做后排的一个集火。他们关键的点就
Is SOOP over? No, they're between games right now. There's one more game today that we'll tune into after. We'll tune into after the once again Rock series, or if there's like if a bit of that game's on during the break, we can maybe squeeze a little extra in.
那现在来到 ROC 的选图。
I love Singapore. Yeah, but 10 bits is a bit low, don't you
来看
think?
一下两边的
Let's try and respect my time, no? Alright. Nice of OA to stop playing on their fuck ass alt accounts out of respect for Unter. Yeah, I mean it's actually really cool when they play on the international broadcast that they play on the accounts with their names. But you know what? The production really had to clamp down on them for the playoffs bracket.
As a Tottenham fan, I can tell what copium sounds like. Yeah, I was talking to Chris the other day, and he pointed out that we're actually Man United are above Tottenham in the table, and I couldn't believe it. I thought we were having a bad season. Tottenham somehow fucking worse. I quit gaming 6 months ago. I've got a new car, a new girlfriend, 6-figure salary. Stop trying to make gaming a full-time job. It's cringe. I do want a 6-figure salary. Good for you as well.
Pat, do you think Sunshine Bread's ever coming back after you put her in the cube? I feel like that might have been the tipping point, you know, like because of the cube thing, like I'm never getting a Sunshine Bread raid ever again. Like that's the end of it. Some Gandhi 69. Enough about being weird. Or a lot of people put her in the cube.
Oh, she's in the cube.
And she said, "That's a sex thing. You people are weird. I'm leaving." 301 Zach. Welcome to the Pro Social Friends Club. BDSM Gandhi 69, thank you very much for the gift. I appreciate that. Wrenchman, I wish I could say that I agree, but unfortunately, I love Singapore. I fucking love Singapore. Man. Look at this shit, man. Can't get enough of Singapore, so.
是的，而且第二张地图的班位上来讲的话，由于 ROC 上一张图已经搬过了布里吉塔，所以第二张地图不太好。
So the issue I have onto today is that my entire house is riding on the fact that Rock needs to beat once again. I will fly to Saudi Arabia myself if they lose. If you bet on Rock to beat once again, you should actually just give up on living now, buddy. Like your savings are gone.
That's the worst. That's the worst financial advice I've heard all day.
Yeah, I think, what do they call the golden stocks in the US? The Magnificent Seven or something? You were all in on the US share market. And you bought 2 days ago. And now you're fucked, Man X3. It's over. You lost every last cent. No, stop copy-pasting the message. Oh. Anything but chat engagement.
No one's invincible forever. Yeah, but I reckon they're invincible at least till the end of this weekend.
赛前也说过啊，就是在围绕 C 位的 BP 这一块迪亚的卡西迪啊，可以说
is that a new emote?
来讲最强的一个英雄。是，我觉得就像
Cubed up?
友善的
I presume you have this emote as well.
我也是两个强度，有迪亚
I don't
的卡西
actually.
迪
Cubed
的
up?
ROC 和没有卡西迪的 ROC 强度也是不一样的。
It's you getting in the cube. You're taking 2 beers into the cube as well.
Yeah, I think that chat. I think that might be called couple of beers in my chat.
Couple of beers in the
Few
cube.
beer, no, a few beers.
A quiet pint in the
Yeah, few
cube.
beers.
安娜加上物资，
Couple
对
of,
双枪虎
couple
他
of
们刚
pints
刚
in
搬
the
掉提速的
queue.
目的就是拿这一炮。
Betting on Rock to win is like the chances Unter coaches Mag, Finn, Vindan, Yaki, Choi, Profit. Hey, when did I ever hate on Profit?
Your Prophet's really copped a stray in this one.
Yeah. It's like it was a 5-man roster already too. Like he just didn't need a 6th man that I haven't really flamed. Rogue.
You do need 6 players now, remember? The rules have changed.
True. Didn't think about that. Jamal's gonna leave us between stages as well, so we're completely fucked. All relying on Xander to come in clutch for us when it matters. Alright, same old matchup here for both teams, and I feel like the bans right now from Rock just not shutting down once again's greatest strength. Monk will fall, but God, this is once again's bread and butter yet again. Winston on a brig dive, shut down one of these core heroes, surely.
You'd think they'd want to move something out, but a lot of their strengths lay in the same heroes. They got an early opening pick thanks to Dia, so we'll get a bit of time off the clock, but now back at the choke. Nano advantage for Chu, but still over 50% away, so it'll be a neutral before this. Bedos Ria's holding top left. Gushue just happy to try and bully this point forward as much as they can, try and get shy an opportunity or an angle. Has full rail. Nade comes through from Chu, clears Gushue back. Happy to play it slow and through point. No major moves from once again just yet.
Once again, already just pressing up. They have space right now. You can see Mew is so aggressively positioned, looking just to keep proccing Inspire. Maybe a little bit too aggressive though. Can't boot Monkey from there. Has to bash backwards. Gets caught out by a nade on the back end of things. Chu, fade away death as Shy shifts in. Good for 2. These support trades are massive. Now when once again swings back into the fight, could be super deadly.
Did everything right there, Rock Esports. They were able to deal with the initial Winston dive. They were able to shut down the flank. Lexter finds that pick. But then these late trades from Shy is going to create so much space for once again on the retake. Shu doesn't quite have the nano. Monk has caught up a little bit on that ult charge as well. Pulse bomb's in play. Primal advantage for Belos Ria, so we've got a decent chance at the retake. But once again, they've got this cart moving forward. Leave lurking underneath. Asleep and nade onto Belos Ria. Has to pop that primal. Can he find a kill? Trying to juggle someone in. Monk is getting taken for a bit of a ride. Belos Ria is still there. Rally comes out from you. Bash is good. Belos Ria has to just jump to live right now. Kitsune Rush coming through from Lex and Nano onto Belos Ria as well. Will kill that. Rally 2 for Belos Ria with this. Will get slept, but Monk is 1 HP. He's going to die shortly after this. Gushue has the primal, but he can't invest. It's going to be a clean sweep for Rock. They had to burn a lot for it, but they hold on.
Yeah, really rough ult fight there for once again. Mew feels like they're overextending quite a lot, getting caught in these awkward positions. Bad space, going too far forward, needing to bash backward, not really in a position to mark Belos Ria's jump. Now, once again, though, they get to come back in with a really hefty bank of ultimates. The Primal Rage, only the sleep to counter it out. If the sleep does not hit, Gushue is going to run wild in your backline. Makes up hiding over on the left-hand side right now, though. Has a pinch. Dia pulls the clock, slides up into main. Mew, again the player to fall. Shy goes down as well. Gushue pulls the hands though. It's a 3 versus 3 now as the trades are good. Choice hit 1, no recall. Monk trying to play on that mini health back. But look, the card has been stolen away. It's a C9. They cap.
Lever's just stolen the point as well. Gushue took so much attention. Backline was fully trying to deal with that. Meanwhile, Dia was being aggressive with the overclock, but all the time, Lever's just snaked his way through, stuck himself on point. Cap objective wins games. He caps it out. They break the first point. Now they get a chance at second. Ults are pretty heavily reset here. It's actually going to be, once again, with the ult advantage. Chance for Shy to use this overclock to keep this payload moving forward.
There is a chance they have such good positioning up on this high ground. It's the ideal space to pull a clock and let it rip. You can see they're trying to hold on to this high ground, but already Bellisria's jump is good to force back Shy. They cannot maintain. Mew, I think he's down on the payload, and Leave goes down pre-fight to Linksa. A bit of a disaster here. Shy pulls the clock now, wants to pull it back from the brink, but what can he see? Everyone from Rock is hiding inside. Guxue finds the kill on Linksa. These are starting to look quite good for once again, but Shy goes down to Choi.
Now pressure onto Guxue. No Nano, no Primal to get him out of dodge, and they will stabilize off the back of that as well. Nade comes through, connects onto Mew. Bellisria is there zapping him. This backline's just trapped. They're going to sleep. I don't think they can get out. Choi should be there to finish the kill. He is there to finish the kill. Another good hold for Rock, and now they built up to a lot of their ultimates. Nano, Primal, Kitsune Rush. All these ults to deal with everything once again want to throw at them. Once again, they're going to have to rely a lot on this Nano. They're going to retake from the low ground. They're going to have to fight for a lot in this space. So difficult. Bubble trade at the choke, and Guxue will take a lot of damage. Hard for once again right now.
Yeah, very difficult retake with this situation. HSMorph asks, did I miss the Nightmare game? Yes, you did. It was last game. They lost 0-3 to ONSIDE. It was an embarrassment for them. Anyhow, once again, they're stepping up. And again, Mew caught out. Really, you can see Mew. Oh, God. Mew might be a little bit weaker than Linksa at this role. just unfortunately, Linksa had some factors that meant that he couldn't be on the team anymore, is my understanding. But
yeah,
unfortunately,
not related to in the server factors, unfortunately, yeah.
Yeah, no, some out-of-game factors. Fortunately, Rock Esports don't give a shit about that. So once again, they are just on a brutal retake here, stuffed inside. They've good ults for the retake, though. Double support ulti, so their backline can get outside, get into the open. But that's assuming that Mew can avoid getting pre-fired.
Nade comes through, catches Shy. No follow-up, though, so just a little bit more time for the clock. We're entering the final minute here on the second point, as once again try and take some space. But Bellisria is on, their rally will be popped. Nano as well. Nano onto Shy here defensively, but Bellisria, he has the Primal. D has been nanoed as well. He's focusing down Guxue. Doesn't have the Primal yet. Guxue's going to die during all of this. Bellisria is now dropped for Primal. And Monk has been taken for an absolute journey. A voyage onto third point, courtesy of Bellisria here. And he's not going to come back. He's not going to live to tell the tale. Another good fight for Rock Esports. And now we're in last fight territory. Once again, have one more shot. And it's going to all down to Guxue's Primal.
Dude, if Rock qualify over once again, I can't take it. I don't want this. I don't need this. This completely fucks up my schedule for boot camp. Come on, guys! Alright, swap over to Lucio for Mew. Guxue has the Primal Rage. You know he's good for it. Leave, pre-fighter Chu, flanking. 1-for-1 trade as Linksa kills Leave, but Shy takes down Chu. Guxue, he needs to get the touch. He taps once. He jumps deep up onto the high ground. Somebody needs to get next touch. We know that the Tracer cannot because Leave died early. Dia in the open. No ultimates left for Rock. Bellisria goes down to Leave's Pulse Bomb. Really, we need to see Guxue pressing the advantage now. Going forward, catching that Sojin, catching that Kiri. Kiri top left, Sojin bottom right. He goes bottom right to try and block the hit scan, but he can't go any deeper. The snare is good. Now, we're going to see Guxue jump up to top. Hold on to these chokes. One more fight for Rock. They're going to go for one last retake. They have their Tracer behind. They have their backline up top. We also have Linksa bottom left looking for a swing. He's TP'd out onto his own Tracer. Oh, Bellisria jumps top. Linksa, he's poking top at the same time. Guxue's taking a lot of damage. Shy pulls the clock. Finds Dia with one. He's looking for more. Chasing underneath. He finds the kill onto Linksa. Good for two. Oh, they don't even need more. They're just going to get it through to the end of the point at this stage. Bellisria jumps point, but it doesn't matter. Once again, insane clutch, but they get it done. 4v5, just good for it.
Good for it, well managed. Careful not to overextend, chasing too much. Just preserve themselves when they get Shy into that power position. He gets the clock just in time. He was there for the boot to help him out. They managed to get that one done. But now, a lot of ults coming up for Rock Esports. Double support ult soon for once again as well. So, once Choi is respawned and they take this next fight, expect a big ult trade here. Linksa's Kitsune Rush, but Nano onto Chu can be the difference maker. Guxue's fighting early here. Kitsune Rush to keep pushing. They're just trying to play a little bit through the Winston. Lynx has been forced to backstep. He's not used his own Kitsune Rush yet, so Rock Esports are going to get away with this one for free. Just one ult bled out of once again.
Oh, Shiner. So good for it. Kitsune Rush re-push, but once again, they've completely kited this one out. The Kitsune Rush starts to feel like a little bit of a waste. Consolation is that Rock still have a huge bank to play with. The Nano, the Primal. Good for an aggressive push. Good for a peeling trade. good. Chu should have scaled all the way to tier 3 at this point, able to nano himself. Belosria goes down with Primal. Grow up. Once again, they're just good for it. Choice A1 being chased down by Leave. Leave forced to recall. Nano Boost has been invested onto Dia. Mia goes for a beat in the open. It's an absolute Ajax tempter, but he doesn't get it. Gushway jumps the spawner. He's got the Primal Rage. He's primaling out Belly, but he knows he has Primal, so he's going to change target. Goes over to the Kiri, to the Sojin, gets slept up. He will not be woken, but Shiner, just good for it in the clutch. He's got the overclock now. He pulls the clock. Gushway takes down Dia. Shy, he's in main. He's been primal by Belly, but it doesn't matter. Gushway is incredibly low. He will be traded out, but it's a 1 versus 5. And once again, they full cap the point.
It looked so rough of them on multiple stages, nearly held on first. If it wasn't for that C9, this whole map could just look completely different. But every time they're good for it, they clutch it out, swapping onto the Kiriko, Lucio there as well at the end. Finding more success with it, relying on that. Lexa seems pretty unwilling to go Brig in a lot of these situations, keeps playing the Kiri, which I think, if anything, just plays into once again's hands. But, I mean, they're just good on this comp. Even you think back to some of their historic victories on this comp, it was always clutch-based as well. They would just pull it out. Doing it here in this important series to qualify for Hangzhou as well. Rock Esports, though, I will say, even though we've been critical of their decision to stay Winston, the series feels close enough that it's in hand, you know, to keep taking this mirror.
Bunnykins, thank you very much for the $5.99. That is money poorly spent. Appreciate that. Welcome back to the Parasocial Friends Club. If anyone else would like to give me money, you can take the hint. You know, we could get a few of these guys. No. Fine, I'll add that shit. No, I'm not adding that shit. I don't want to see it. I don't want to see that in my chat. Keep that to Xavier's chat, you know?
What is it? Not interested. What are you sending over here?
It's China emote, but it's Shiny, and he's like dressed up as a cat or a fox or something.
Oh, it's already in the chat.
Yeah, I'm sure your fucking chat has it, but mine will not. And that's no issue for me. I don't care if you want it. You're not going to get it. Why is the cracker begging? I can beg. Please give me a sub. Please, I want your money. I want money. Please. No, we're dark woke, so we don't appreciate it.
Anna Brig for once again here. They had some struggles on this. Will say, though, with the Anakiri on the attack, all of a sudden, this is going to be a little bit harder for Chu. Gushway's going to have a lot of these staging for free. Him and Leave, more easy connects onto him. So if Lecter is trying to push these flanks aggressively, play for his own damage and support his own dives, might leave Chu a little bit out to dry. Gushway's going to be cleared from this first quarter, forced to back jump as the bubbles are braided. Nothing too much happening as the cart keeps rolling forward for free. They've got Choi and Belosria underneath, but Shai's going to drop to deal with that. Misses his opportunity onto Choi. Belosria is going to join him underneath. They've taken a lot of damage here, actually. Gushway wants to keep pushing it. Defensive nade. Dia finds a trade. 1 DPS down a piece. Leave now onto the backline, trying to dual Lengthen. Denies for health back. Forces for TP out. And all of Rock Esports now just trying to take a bit of a back step, but will lose Belosria, and now Leave us on the prowl, looking for any more late kills if he can. Baits out that rail. Onto Dia. Good hold from once again. Oh wait, Leave, where's... Everyone's got out except for Leave.
Leave apparently could not read the writing on the wall. It was in a different language. So he's just going to get completely caught out in the enemy team spawn. Now the push back from Rock. Belosria jumps top. Gushway's antied. Everybody just needs to chill. Jump up on a monk now. And oh my god, Shiner just good for it again and again. Takes down Choice A1, shooting underneath the sign. Late kill onto Lengsa. 4 versus 5. Be damned. Who needs Leave when you've got Shy? This guy is an absolute monster on the Sojourn. Finds another kill. Gushway pushing towards the spawn, but fortunately he can read the writing on the wall. A bilingual king, and he is going to back jump, not feeding the enemy team spawn. Once again, holding on very solid here. Lots of ultimates to play with for the next fight.
In control. Nano's going to be used early, actually. Gushway's not going to get slept, so Chu is just going to die to that. Now he's got eyes on this Sojourn, trying to catch him, but he's giving him the slip, actually. Dia's giving him the runaround. Belosria survived as well. But again, Shy good for another kill as they walk forward. Leave's going to take this Tracer battle underneath. Recalls are traded. Shy's going to come help with that one as well. Choi trying to give him the loop. Goes for a pulse bomb attempt as well. That's a miss. Will die late. Down to 1.5 minutes now on the attack. Rock Esports phone. do have ult advantage.
不过我们细看 OA 交了激素
Rock
，ROC
have the
中招
ult
了，因为这个
advantage,
对
but it's really not by much, to be honest. I mean, there's 4 for once again, soon to be online when Shy can be asked to actually get that clock over the line. But you barely build ult charge when every rail just results in an instant kill. Now we've got a deep dive from once again. Gushwei jumping very far towards the enemy team spawn, forces out the rush, instant primal pop, and a back jump. So that's a 1-for-1 exchange. Not ideal for Gushwei, to be perfectly honest, but Shy, there he is again. Gets himself another 5% of his ult by pre-fighting Choi. Leave throws in the pulse bomb out of respect. Gushwei, he jumps in deep, but now the primal comes out from Bellisria. It's a 4v4. Monk has been taken down, and my god, such a good primal from Belly. Takes down Shy. Now the priority shifts for once again to blocking Cart. They want a recontest in all of this. Mew has escaped through the cracks. There will be a retake here. Leave is alive. Mew has rally. Monk is coming back 65 on the nano boost as well. Rock, they have good turns though. They have a nano boost available for Bellisria or Dia. There's a lot of pressure on once again though because of the fact that they need to touch Cart.
Rally overclock for the retake here. Nade catches him at the choke. Mew is going to rally early. Full zap coming through. D is going to pop the overclock as well. Nano was thrown onto Bellisria to help him get the touch. They're stabilizing, but Shy he just hasn't pinned it with this overclock. And now he's going to come out, connects Chu, connects onto Choi. He's just good for it every time. Now just 2 players left alive. We are going into overtime. Bellisria has to find the touch. Lexa has to try and make miracles happen, but he's playing against Shy and he doesn't miss. Bellisria the last one to fall. Full hold for once again. And all the promise, all the hope we had from the Rock defense obliterated here when they go over to the attack. Because Shy has just got him in his pocket.
Like, what's the matter with you? Why do you always follow and unfollow? I feel like this is the 5th time that you've refollowed XX Fat Cat 2001 XX. Which ad block extension works for Twitch? Really? You refollow to ask that? Why do you even unfollow just to refollow for that? Like, be so fucking serious. Be so fucking serious. Kelsey, buy your woman a sub to the channel, man. You can sub for 45 months, but you can't buy her a sub? Get her a sub, man. I don't want no unethical consumption with bloody ad blockers. I want you to buy her a sub. Are you still here, Kelsey? Come on. Step up to the plate. Yeah, there you are. Any tier 3 gifters? He has no money? I guess that's a problem for both of you. Throw a hairline. True. Tough crowd.
Tough crowd.
Airline food, though. Right, what's happening in the other region? Interview
Interviews.
between a couple of... Yeah. Guy on the right must be a coach. He looks so fucking old.
Let's see. Ace check?
Looks like one of those Koreans that's hit 27, you know? Like, could be 30
That's the turning point.
Yeah.
That puts you right on the cusp as well, no? Are you the wrong side or right side of 27 at this point?
Oh, I'm definitely on the wrong side, dude. It's the wrong side of 25. Unter only has subs from former players. He has blackmailed into giving him $9 a month. I also don't want to subscribe to you. I just want an ad block that works for Twitch. This is like, I know this is like a marketplace of ideas and all that, but like, not for that. Not for that, you know? Come on now.
Where would you rank Shy amongst the other hit scans like Lip Merit, Proud, Stalker, Quartz? Everyone knows it's an that level. It's all just, you know, best on the day. But Shy's in the mix for sure. The only thing that makes Shy hard to rate right now is, one, we've not seen him play too many big games in so long. And even now, when he's beating like Rock and Team CC, it's not as big a challenge. So you can only take so much from it.
Why have Linkster and Molly fallen off? Is Unk status that real?
I thought Linkster's been good.
What do you mean? Linkster's looked really good.
Yeah.
And like, I think Monk's just been better than Molly, right?
Yeah, I think Molly actually had a really good, even though they lost that series ultimately against Team CC, I think Molly actually looked really good in that series.
PG. Are you black? No, I don't think so. Don't think so. You're pretty white. Good first time message though. Stay inquisitive.
Pretty white for a fly guy.
Yeah, that's it.
Oh wait, this is saying somehow managed to finesse press passes for Hangzhou, so I just booked my flight tickets. Good on you, this. You might run into Unter if you're lucky, or unlucky, depending on your perspective.
Very unlucky. If you see me at land, do not approach me. I'm very unfriendly.
Unsociable is the
Unter
word most people use to describe Unter.
Unter looks like he'd say the only good rap music is Eminem. Oh yeah, for sure, for sure. Are you homosexual? No, that's a different channel.
Un plus any word equals instant chills. Oh, did you see that picture Chrissy sent us?
Maybe not.
Hold on.
Let me have a look.
Let me find it. I'll bring it up for chat as well. He said he sent a picture of this and said, "Should we sue?"
Meat cows. Oh yeah, the bag.
The bag. Yeah. Well, it's
Yeah.
actually an O, which is more confusing. I presume it's meant to be a Q. They've even got the same. The choice of what letters are coloured is the same as well.
Yeah, I say it doesn't look like much of a Q. They definitely stole it from us. They're meat cows. Ataraxiax. Thank you very much for the $2. I met Unter in Stockholm, and he asked for a pic. He told me to go away and spit on me. Bracket real story. Corroborated.
Verified.
Unter, by the way, the SOOP game is starting. This game's not bad. Like, we'll get to Vesta in one side eventually. I'd rather watch the China game first.
But there's also
I want to see the team that we versus.
There's also like one more map as well, right? Most likely, but so we'll still get a decent chunk in that best onside game.
Tom McDonald listeners. I asked for a photo with Unter at Stockholm, and he made me gift 10 subs first, and just left. Also corroborated.
Did I tell you about that guy I met in the crowd who I tried to bully into giving me money? He was like, you know, when we first sat down, we sit next to this guy, and he's like, he says like, hi, he's like a fan and stuff, you know, he's like, oh, I would sub, but I just don't have the money. So then I'm like, what do you mean you don't have the money? You bought tickets to this event, didn't you? Where's the money? Show me your wallet. And then he goes to get his wallet out. I'm like, don't get, yeah, I was like, don't need this. It's okay, don't get it out. I was like,
that guy's just susceptible to taking orders.
Yes, point, you know? Probably shouldn't mug someone within like the first 30 minutes of being in the venue.
Unter, remember when you signed a W Orange shirt? Yeah, I remember signing a W Orange shirt and and an Orange notebook as well. The Orange fandom was so alive in Europe back then.
Orange fever.
Yeah. Orange actually posted a pretty tough picture quite recently on Twitter.
Oh, the Sunnies one?
Yeah, he looked pretty schmicko, to be honest. He looked good.
Pretty schmicko? What is that an
Australian
Australian
he just looked good, dude. Yeah, he looked great. Thinking about the guy who tried to get Alan Keller to sign his Guna mousepad? Sounds about right.
Hunter's exact words when I asked him for a picture at Stockholm was, do I have to? Believable.
Sounds about right. Yeah, it sounds about right, to be honest.
因为侧面有个屋子在多打很多输出。对，我觉得其实如果要看冷萨的数据的话，可能伤害跟治疗量是齐平，甚至伤害要更高。
ROC 的治疗量少了6500哦。我们看这个数据，6500在一场比赛当中，其实对于队伍前排的一个血线，影响还是蛮大的。
对的。
就今天的话，其实我们之前聊到过 ，ROC 想要去激活右前排去吃孤血这个位置，但是更多时候是 b l o s e r i a 哪怕是交了原始帮助之后，也会先手被收掉。
是的，而且 ROC 的整体一个体
the Guna plays rivals now. I mean, I think a lot of people A lot of the people that were at DreamHack Stockman play Rivals now. Everyone plays Rivals now. Popular game.
Went on a 9-loss streak today and almost bought Unter coaching. Thank God I won a game.
Sobered up, mate.
Unter once told me to fuck off, but when I turned around and walked, he saw my dumper and told me to come back. I think I remember that, yeah.
Untrue. That didn't happen.
I remember
it didn't
it.
happen.
I remember it quite clearly. Like it was yesterday.
Warm recollection of events.
What's the word of the street in the Korea script? I know, Shockers was in the chat the other day saying it's like, not too good, not too bad was his description.
Do any Koreans play Rivals? Happy and Exy, you know, like all the retirement home guys.
Oh yeah, we can do Preds.
Exy's looking for his one last chance, but I think Happy's in the military. Nothing warm about that, Chugga. I asked Unter if he could say something to one of my friends on camera, and he snagged my phone out of my hands and broke it. Play stupid games, win stupid prizes, mate.
It's honestly actually quite impressive. In my head, he snapped the phone in half as well.
Just pay for turbo. They don't have any money is the problem, so it's hard for them to pay for turbo. That other game? Oh, the other game's on.
Oh, is it on?
You can just kind of... Yeah, it's kind of like flicker over to that for a second until the Chinese people stop talking. Alright. 92% for ONSIDE Gaming, but Vesta are actually back in control right now. Let's mute the desk. Hush. Hush, hush, hush. Alright, desk has been hushed. Search gonna go down to Profit though. Mr. 11, good for it on the retake. Really nice opening, and now Profit just keeps on advancing. There's a nano boost available to keep him alive as well. So if anyone from Vesta gets aggro onto him, the counter nano potentially available. He's actually swung inside though, but it's Zessen that gets caught out. Pulse bomb from Scarlet is good to take down Kivas. Vesta not out of this one yet. They find a trade. Profit, so they've actually flipped the cap in all of this. Pulse bomb comes out into Farmer now. Wu Chan, Search, Scarlet, Zessen, they're all coming back. Scarlet, good for the first touch. Zessen a little bit away right now, still all the way back in Spawn. Search over on the right-hand side. Scarlet, no! There's a high noon there! Massive nade from Spawn from Wu Chan, but Profit just good for it. Mr. 11 finds a second kill, potentially a third. No touch, and that's going to be ONSIDE Gaming taking the first round.
Taking the first round for Winston Mirror. We saw Vesta have some success with this, obviously, earlier, but ONSIDE, a bigger fish in the pond when it comes to these sort of comps. Profit good for it on the cast as well. When we talk about the heroes that Profit really excels on, once we get to, like, Widow is obviously the go-to, but also Cass has always looked incredible here. So, Cass heavy meta going to be very good for ONSIDE, just at the right time as they come into this tournament. Looks like we might be getting more of the same here as we go over to Gardens.
Oh, ONSIDE Gaming, I mean, look, they are the favourites here, all things considered. Zessen, I mean, this is a real butter brother type player. He might be good for the occasional kill, but, you know, he's a feast or famine type guy where there's a lot of famines going around. Like, there's just not... Everyone's hungry. People remain hungry when this guy's in the server. And ONSIDE, I feel like, you know, with Mr. 11 and Sonjan, they have such a powerful DPS line. Boop off the map onto Farmer. He has to jump back up to top. That means that the counter jump from Jasmine can come through. Farmer just continues to take a beating, and nobody can swing from Vesta. Deep nade catches Zessen, and all of the members of Vesta are just falling over by the wayside. Scarlet finds a late trade onto Profit, but I don't think it's enough.
Easy clean up from the back of that as well, and just no support for Farmer as he came out on the high ground there. A bit of a mystery of how close his team was. It'd be an easy first fight for ONSIDE. Now they're going to try and swing and retake from main. We're actually looking to try and get in position for maybe a potentially aggressive nade. Kivvies is going to be cleared off a high ground by this jump. Tracer in behind him as well. Scarlet has been dealt with. Profit still just trying to mark main, and they've actually lost Jasmine while trying to deal with all of this. Vesta trying to stabilize underneath right now. They're a little bit low. Scarlet is awfully low. 3 seconds away from recall. Sunjin will hunt down that kill. Now the swing onto point. Casses will butt heads, but Vindane there to trade it out as well, and they will be able to stabilize a pretty messy and scattered fight here ONSIDE Gaming. Didn't give a flip either. More progress for them.
사실 그게
Oh, ONSIDE Gaming, I mean, look, 67% to their nano boost. Pulse Bomb going to be available for Sonjin in the next fight. It's going to be a really tough retake for Vesta here. They're a little bit ahead on that nano boost, but I'm not sure whether that's going to be the case by the time they actually try and pull the trigger. Jump up into the window for Jasmine. Sonjin pressing up on the right-hand side, just trying to, you know, pressure supports a little bit in Spawn. The flank is being marked by Search, but he's not really blocking the trace. He's not actually forcing him back. Instead, it's Jasmine jumping deep, catching Sesson, and Prophet rips off Scarlet's head. So already a huge advantage for ONSIDE Gaming. Kivas, he's 90% on that nano boost, so if things start to get dicey, he might be able to counter nano in the middle of all. OWCS, he throws the nano boost onto Zesson, actually. He wants that kill, but he will not find it. Instead, ONSIDE, they're going to answer back with their own nano. They're going to find the kills, and it's just a wash. We're closing on last fight, Xavier, and there's no footing at all for Vesta.
Karma's going to be able to back jump, but they are so low on ultimates. ONSIDE Gaming, they're going to have both DPS ults, a beat very shortly, and a primal to throw into this. A late kill onto Scarlet as well. Everything is going their way. Starting to look dominant in this mirror. We're going to see Sunjin take this position on left-hand side. We saw in the earlier series, he was happy to play a lot on these flanks. And ONSIDE Gaming, they want to go early. Pulse Bomb out, Primal out. Pulse Bomb is good onto WooChan. Now they keep pushing forward. Primal just trying to juggle the Winston here, trying to bully Farmer out of position. Really wants it, but Jasmine's taking a lot of damage. We'll have to regroup. So actually a quite expensive way, but they've made this touch so hard, it might not make a difference. Scarlet's going to get one more touch. Tries to go out to the Mega. Someone else needs to get the other touch. He's going to get taken down. Zesson is in the mix as well. B comes out from Vinny. Doesn't catch anyone. Farmer has secured for touch and popped it, but he's taken so much damage. It's just going to be ONSIDE getting it over the line. Final kills for Sunjin in all of this. ONSIDE Gaming take map 1.
And we seamlessly transition back to Blizzard World for the final map of the Rock once again series. 2-0 lead. 4 once again right now. Land qualification on the line. Overwhelming favorites in the form of once again. Some signs of life for Rock. Occasional signs of life. Little glimpses. But at the end of the day, we're talking about a series that has been 2-0, full hold, full push. And there's no such thing as a close 3-0. Sausage Influencer. Just wanted to say, enjoy the sub money, you highly involved Neanderthal. I'm totally here for the uncomfortable sarcasm, savage language, grow up, CX being so British and vicariously saying what he thinks of you. Oh god, it's scrolling. Vicariously saying what he thinks via you, and most of all, your mop of a hair. Eat a beef sausage and think of home, moi. Big ups, Sausage Influencer, mate. I like that you tie it back into your name with the eat a sausage, you know? Was it eat a beef sausage?
A beef sausage as well.
Yeah, there was beef. It has to be beef.
Well, you said they were meat cows, right? So maybe it's a tie into that. Coming around the corner now is going to be Anna Zen on the side of Rock Esports. So a greedier backline here on the defense. This is going to make any sort of frontline trade very difficult for Gushui, as that Discord is going to make his life hell. They're trying to find a way to get through this left-hand side. They cleared Belostria and now get a little bit of space. With Rock Esports, the main thing they're interested in is holding this back high ground, this power position for their backline. Chu is still on point a little bit forward here. We'll be rotating the other side, so he's not on the high ground. This means Length is a little bit isolated. Gushui wants to drop on that. Bubble cuts off for healing, but Gushui's going to get absolutely shredded by that Discord. Belostria just playing a game of counter jumps here. Saw him do it a lot in the series yesterday as well. Happy just to follow that Winston around. If he can keep their backline alive and he just cuts off the healing for Gushui, they'll get that Winston kill every time.
Well, late trade into choice A1 shouldn't be too consequential. The pause, giving people lots of time to think, is Leaf behind us? Is Leaf trying to spawn camp our Tracer right now? Because Leaf has really good setup for the next fight. He can sneak on in, get on top of that Zenyatta, maybe pinch with Gushui, or he can try to spawn camp the sleepy Joe Tracer as his zombie walks back from spawn. But with this pause, lots of time to collect their thoughts. Maybe they'll recognize that the Tracer's behind.
Amma says he'll send Junior some money so he can take Unter for some dim sum and a beer in Hangzhou. It's nice. Got yourself a lot of dinners lined up now in Hangzhou. No interest, okay. He's not at his PC, he's putting more laundry away. Alright, and we're going straight into the unpause here, so right back into the action. Leave stuck behind right now. Choi is on the hunt trying to clear him out. Leave is just going to try and live. Defensive nade onto Lengster to resist that first tracer pressure. Gushway's going to be repelled in the front line, so Leave's going to have to try and continue to preserve his position behind. They're trying to get Shy to swing onto Bellisri to clear him right now, but Chu is getting very close. That Nano. Bellisri will get naded and back jump. Now a chance for Gushway to go on his timing, but he just wants to bubble off for Winston, try and clear Bellisri, but he holds. Nade is better from Chu here. And it feels like Gushway so interested in this frontline trade, but it's so much harder when the other team has an Anazen backline. They do lose Dia, so they have to invest for Nano. Bellisri is good for one cleanup kill. Eyes on the Ana now as well. Got Monk trapped between a rock and a hard place. We'll go in for another pause as they clean up that fight. Did have to invest ultimates first, and now ultimate advantage for once again.
Oh my days. Apparently this series is going to be played out in 20-second post-pause increments as we go to a second production break. Not sure what's going on here. Who is experiencing overwhelming technical difficulties? It is giving me a bit of a hankering to fill my cup of water though. You know, I feel like it's an opportunity to get up out of there.
Do you hear what I said about you hear what I said about Amma?
Nah, chat was saying something about how it's so sad when I don't know wall you. I didn't know what you said. I was listening.
Amma was saying he's going to give Shockers some money to take you for some dim sum and a beer while you're in Hangzhou.
Wait, he's going to give Shockwave money?
Yeah, Amma is Shocker's dad.
Oh, big ups, Shocker's dad. I appreciate that. I was actually planning on mooching off as many different Chinese people as I could get my hands on while I was in Hangzhou. So if you could give that money to little Nikki while we're in Korea, I think it would be much better spent there, to be perfectly honest, because we're actually both staying at the same place for our boot camp, mate. So if you want to, express some funds over to little Nikki soon, because I'm actually going to be in Korea very soon as well, staying at the same place as little Nikki. So no better place to spend the money than in Korea, in my opinion. Sentiment appreciated either way, though.
Am I going to China Land? No. I'll be co-streaming it here with some of the other failures who didn't make it. Oh, yeah, Fiesta of failures. Oh, someone asked about the Zen picture as well. It's actually, this was it was oh, actually, I'm pausing. I'll show you that. Oh, no time. Pulse Bomb's good from Leave as well. So that's going to be Lexa getting picked. So all of a sudden, this good hold for Rock Esports has been busted wide open. Sleep from Chu allows them to trade. Need to buy a lot of time to get Lexa back into this fight. So we have to be careful. Dia will clear out Gushway. He's low HP, and Bellisri has chased him a little bit right now. Pulse Bomb out from Choi. Misses. So Gushway will live. And once again, they have the Nano ready to go. They can get it moving. There's another pause. That was our 20-second interval.
I'm getting water. Yep.
All right. This allows me to show everyone the picture. I sort of dusted it a little bit as well. So this was a Secret Santa present from Coleman. Some of you might recognize him, Coleman, as one of the mods. And it's a piece of artwork he had commissioned where it's actually me as Zen, if you can see it. With my sunnies on. So, very nice gift from Coleman. We appreciate it. That's why it takes pride of place. There was a lot of dust on that. I need to dust my shelves. Oh, thank you, Chugachar. True. Can we have a full tour of the shelf at some point? I'm currently... There's like... I don't know if you can see it. I can't move it right now because it's drying. There's like a Godzilla thing my little sister who's coming later got me that like lights up and stuff, but I just needed to super glue some of it in place, so maybe at some point. Can we get a setup review? My setup is mainly anything Cloud9 have given me for free over the years. That's the setup.
You got any Cloud9 socks in the rotation?
Yeah. Well, yeah, actually, what am I wearing right now? Oh, no, I've got the Skechers socks.
What are you wearing?
My Cloud9 socks are actually... They get into the end of their lifeline, you know? A few of them starting to have holes appear in them. I'm going to soon run out of Cloud9 socks.
Yeah, mine are fucked now. Need to buy some new socks, to be honest.
Yeah, skincare routine? Yes, just use an SPF moisturizer every day. That's kind of the be-all and end-all, really.
Wow, sunscreen and moisturizer. Get yourself a man who can do the bare minimum.
As for bare minimum, do you know where I learnt this bare minimum from? I think you were there at the time. Remember we were talking to Jake? I forget what LAN it was. asking Jake his skincare routine. He was like, the thing everyone needs to do, the minimum thing everyone will need to do. And as soon as someone said the bare minimum, my ears obviously perked up. I said, bare minimum skincare routine? I said, yeah, just a moisturizer and that's also an SPF. And I was like, okay, I can do that.
Really pisses me off that you got your wisdom from Jake. Like,
what do you mean?
Actually, really bothers me that like Jake has positively contributed to your existence in any way. Like, the fact that it's Jake specifically, it's just like he'd be so fucking smug about that too. It's like, oh, had to be him, didn't it?
On pause, so 20 seconds more gameplay to come. Nano advantage here for Gushue and Monk as they swing into it. Remember, the late trade means they've taken a lot of space here once again. Disruptor shot of a choke as they try and clear Belosria off this point, but he's just given it a wiggle behind this pillar, trying to buy out time, let the rest of his team respawn. They're having a real hard time clearing Belosria out of this position. Nade just forced the defensive bubble. Now Belosria will back jump. Nano still not invested, but once again playing very patiently with all of their ults.
Very patient play with their ultimates right now, but they are ready to swing back into things. Nano boost onto Shy, the nano clock. Oh my days, Dia needs to be so careful not to get caught out here. No kills with the nano clock. That's a huge ultimate investment from once again 2-for-2 trade. Noon and Trank for nano and clock. Mew pops the rally, but Gushue was slept up and he actually is going to go down, not able to pull the hands. Mew's rally not finding any value as well, and once again they actually cannot close this one out. Rock once again, some shades of brilliance. Oh my god, Lengsa just so good for it. Just definitely better as a player than Mew, but you know, Mew has some external factors that are better than Lengsa.
30 seconds left on the clock. One more chance for once again. Thank you, Chawar, as well, for the prime. A Poco nice. Speaking to Poco recently, he's coming to the wedding. Good news. One more attempt for once again. Yeah, he is, yeah. Poco, not Poco. Gushue is on point. Shy's got an opening pick onto Dia. Gushue has the primal to keep going. No ults just yet for Rock to respond with. They nearly have a pulse bomb with Belosria. He's on life support behind, but he has killed Shy. Gushue is busy dealing with that one. Leave has found a pulse bomb kill as well. Heading into overtime, but Leave is good for 2 on point. Chew hits for sleep, but he runs into Leave, and once again will get it over the line, but took every last second of that first point time.
Once again, I mean, this is exactly what happened to them on Root. It looked like they were almost getting themselves full hold there, but then when the Primal Rage turn came around, the conditions were good, and the Snowball was ready. Here, once again, they've actually managed to preserve their Primal, which means that they can go into this next fight with it available, but this time around, no Snowball at all, because Shy is going to get pre-fighted by the Pulse Bomb. Now, it's going to be so difficult for Gushue to get the Primal off. Lynx is closing on a second Transcendence. The Orbit Discord is going to be super difficult to contend with. Monk has the Nano Boost available as well, but Leave, he spots into the bottom right corner, gets forced out by Lynx. Just vision aggro is enough to take him out, and once again, they're kind of stuck here on this corner. If they don't go really fast, they are going to have ults to answer to. Gushue jumps wide, pulls the Primal, but he's stuck inside versus Zen. It's so dangerous.
Pause for Transcendence and gets out. Gushue going to go back in for one more, keep him pinned in. Now the Nano to keep going. Sleep is good from Chew. They have the Discord and they have a lot of damage. They can put Gushue under a lot of pressure. He has to try and find a way out of this one. Will go for the back jump. Sleep is good. Save Gushue's life. How on earth is he alive? Primal from Belosria. The rally is good. Gushue will eventually fall. Belosria now piling onto the back line. Shy is going to slide in aggressively, but Belosria is playing Bodykeeper. Another good sleep from Chew. And Rock Esports, they deal with all of that.
Rock just good for it, apparently. They don't need to play the Brigitte, they just play constant double flex comps, and this time around on Blizzard World, nice long angles. They found a solution that works for them. They're gonna play the Zen, and it's just going to work. Dia takes down Monk. Pre-fight pick once again. And, oh fuck. Pre-fight pick onto the honor of once again. And there's a Nano Boost available for the next turn. No support ultis online. It's all on Shy. If you want someone to bail you out of a difficult situation, I would love to have Shiner on board for such a thing. He comes out with these clocks. He fumbled his first nano clock, but even a dry clock here could spell disaster for Rock. He's been so good for it. Again, it's just like the good old days on Chengdu Hunters. Eventhal just can't fucking play life. Just not good for it at all. He remains the second best Chinese main support, but unfortunately the
By
best
default
like
more than
texting
anything
children.
else.
Anyway, Mew out here over to the Kiri, making the swap at the 11th hour. One more rename, mate. That will make the difference. Guxue pulse bombed on the car. Shy pulls the clock up into the air. Dia good for 2, and that is going to be once again surely losing it here. Not able to push the car past the middle of second point. A very respectable hold for Rock.
Good choice from Rock as well. Take it to Blizzard World 1 where they can get away with this greedier backline. Really have legs to shine a little bit more. Harder for Kiri Lucio. I've been reliably informed by Amma as well. $100 has been sent to Shockers for the dinner. So don't let him cheap out on you here.
No way. If Nikki cheaps out on that one, I will never let him forget it. My day.
Yeah, don't tell Nikki that we know. Just wait, see what his decision is first, and then we can make a judgment on how he chooses to spend.
这个策略是非常非常对的。对的 ，B 点，尤其是鲍勃在马上濒临加时，鲍勃卡池是相当关键的。对，而且在 B 点衰减很难受的一个情况之下，换出艾什也更加的好打有效击杀。
All right. And Rock, in one of the more winnable situations they found themselves in so far in what has been a tough series, gonna try and play the Ana Zen potentially again on attack, but it's gonna be a bit harder on the attack to get this Ana and Zen meaningful space. We'll see if they can do it. Dia at least idling the Ashe for now. Shy sticking onto the tried and tested Sojin here, even though I think in a lot of ways Sojin's a bit weaker in these type of Ana, Brig, Winston compared to the Cass or even the Ashe itself. But it is Shy, so just normally find ways to make it work anyway.
Famously good for making it work.
Yeah.
I mean, Lynx is a bit of, it's just like a damage boost Dia and then swap situation. Yeah. Lynx is going to attack with the Zen. So much harder to do that on the attack.
Gonna find nothing. Dia is still on the Widow for now, but no opening picks. Over onto the Sojin as well. Trying to clear out levers. Once again, want to hold quite aggressively on this first choke. Nade comes through. Bellisria just with a bubble. Trying to clear out Guxue. The nade is connected onto him as well. Choi is going to be repelled from this left-hand side. And once again, very keen to hold aggressively here. Don't want to give up this first high ground. Now Bellisria will jump. Is going to be slept. Can they find the damage onto him? Shy's going to walk in. Anti-nade. Bellisria jumps into the statue. My stream's going to freeze and Bellisria is going to fall. Pinned now in the back as well. And once again, I'm going to clean all the players outside that room. And now they've killed them. They're going to go back inside, clean up this backline.
I got the freeze with totally different timing, actually. Oh, and another freeze. What are we at? 3-11, 10, 9.
It still works. It's managed to keep us in sync through everything.
Yeah, we're back into it. So, well, 4, 3, 2. It just works in its
just
own
keeps
way.
working. Not the traditional way of works, but it's still it keeps chugging.
Yeah, we're back again. It's happening again. No, we shouldn't, please. No, we shouldn't. Anyway, once again, they really have a strong position here. It's so much more difficult to get the Zen working on the attack because you just don't have the space. You just don't have those angles off rip. And anytime you try to walk into them, you're going to have a Guxue, a Leave, and a Shy matching your position. Really finding aggressive angles. A little freeze, but Monk's actually gone down pre-fight, and that is a huge one because now Guxue can't play up. Shy is in a lot of trouble as well between the pauses, of course. He's burning to a dynamite. Mew has the weight of the world on his shoulders as he has to pack Shy through everything. Just barely keeps him alive, and Choice1 does not press the advantage, does not find the kill. Once again, they're going to get a recontest here. 19-18.
Just works. Yeah, when you're saying pause, it's freezing for me as well, so I think it's okay. Rock now with a bit of space to work with on this first point. Chu has the nano, but Monk will just get one of his own as well. Guxue's going to jump onto point, just trying to isolate this one. Shy swings off a high ground, finds a body shot rail, but then forced to slide back. Nano out onto Guxue, he dives onto the backline. Defensive nano onto Dia, legs are in big trouble, doesn't have that transcendence. That's one kill for Guxue, wants to deny the Mega as well. All over this one, 2 for Guxue, 3 for Guxue. The nano is good. Once again, he'll secure the hold, and they will repel Rock Esports.
Rock are going to be pushed back 1 minute and 26 seconds right now. 25, in fact, as we go to the pause. Pulse Pump from Choice1 catches Shy. Could be crucial as they muscle back onto the objective. Guxue has the Primal Rage, but we're paused, so God only knows what's going to happen with it. Choice1 pressuring Guxue super hard. He wants to go deep for the Primal. He jumps in deep. He pulls the hands. Mew pops the rally in the back as well, and Choice1, he turns his attention to the backline side of the map. Guxue's juggling Dia all around, but Guxue can't can't find the kill. He's naded, he's discorded, he's surely dead. He jumps out, he is dead. Chu finds the kill. Primal inside from Bellisria, doesn't find any kills. Counter rally, but Choice A1 finds a second kill onto Leave. A trade onto Dia may be enough for once again to perhaps scramble. Nope, no touch.
No touch, they'll get the first point here. Big break for Rock Esports. Do you want to try and hit the YouTube stream? Does anyone have the Pro Tracer link to hand? And we can make a quick jump over. Because this doesn't seem to be letting up.
This feels like some arse. I have it right now.
Okay, wait. Schlock has me.
You got it? Alright, I'll open that. VLC is dead. Pro China on this. Bang. Done. Oh, the quality is icky. Absolutely icky. Alright. 258, 57,
Keep going.
56, 55, 54, 53, 52. Mew has killed Lenksa.
Yeah.
50, 49. God, the quality is so shit. Either way. Lenksa goes down with the Transcendence, which is really a little bit of a tough one if you're a Rock fan. Leave pushing deeper still, finds the kill onto Chu. Dia kills Leave. It's not looking all too good, but that late trade from Dia, really crucial. Now Bob comes out from Dia. He does not want to let this go. Buddy, I swear your supports are dead. Lenksa comes back, pops the Trank in the back of main, but Shiner is just good for it. Takes down Choice A1. Gushway's good to block the car, but the swing from Lenksa, balls of steel, titanium, etc. He finds the kill on Shy. Gushway can't secure the kill. Lenksa, this could have just won them the map right now. Nanoboost comes out. Dia, he manages to coach gun away. Once again, they're scrambling right now. Gushway has to back jump. He does not yet have the Primal Rage. Now they have to play more for objective. Gushway's being peppered. Everybody is pressing forward. Bellisria, 75% of the Primal.
Bubble comes out. Gushway's going to be forced to back jump once more. Still doesn't quite have the Primal. Leader's going to take over touch. He dies going for the touch. Gushway has to get on it. 1.75 meters to work with. Gushway can't leave for point right now. He has the Primal, but Rock Esports, they're just going to play it slow. Keep playing through the front line with this Discord. More pressure. Gushway is forced to Primal, but can he leave point? I don't think he can. He's pinned to point right now. He's just leashed to that point. He can't leave it. Now Bellisria is going to jump back on Primal of his own. Transcendence comes out from Mew, trying to stabilize here. Bellisria trying to get some separation on someone. All over Shy right now. Discord is good. Squashed up against a lamppost. Into the backline as well. All over them. Dynamite onto point. Rock Esports, they're taking a map.
Rock, good for 1. Hopefully not good for 3. Otherwise, my scrims will be truly cooked as I double booked Rock and CC for every block and have like 5 blocks with OA. So if OA don't make it, I lose like minimum 7 blocks. Like minimum 7. It's so fucked. We can't have this. We cannot have this loss. Please, for the love of God, OA, pull your fucking finger out. Like, we can't have this.
What's happening in Korea? Oh. We're on Havana. ONSIDE Gaming have taken the first map. Got the right scene up. And it's a bit of a classic here. A Widow Sigma up against it here. But Vesta Crew putting a pretty good attack together considering they have been full push, 2-minute 48-second time bank. Grapple goes awry from Profit, but ONSIDE are able to stabilize nonetheless. Coming up to nearly 5 ultimates as well.
Oh my days. Alright, ONSIDE Gaming, they've had a ridiculously good offense, but at least Vesta have a respectable push back. Dig from Sonjin doesn't find any kills, but everybody from Vesta backing up to the choke right now. Sonjin just going for the poke, but Sonjin is in deep, looking for that Zenyatta, takes a bit of damage on the burrow. Now the swing from Wu-Chan, again, very ballsy move. Instant response of the tectonic shock from Sonjin, but the Trank is good. Wu-Chan, 1-for-1 trades though. Scarlet went down in the mix. Jasmine now pulls the Flux, dodges the rock, and Sungin will fall. Sungin's specialty is throwing rocks at his own feet, but this time around, he just hit the wrong foot from the looks of things. ONSIDE, hold on.
Get a late kill here onto the rock!
Oh, you're way ahead.
Yeah.
You're way ahead.
Oh.
I'll refresh.
Good rock. Now they're going to push Raw forward. Profit's going to get a couple of clean-up kills here. Sung An can now shield off his Widow as well, keep Zessen alive, but they need to wait for all 5. Sunjin's still playing the Venture here as well. Will be able to help support in this corner. Maybe you can play bottom right-hand side. Mate available here, or Blizzard available here for Scarlet on the Mate. Chance to really win that frontline fight. Bully Jasmine if they find that wall timing. Swing around the corner now, but Prophet is holding the angle. Damage onto Sunghan is going to force it back as well. They're trying to push out the side fight. Sunjun has been forced to deep peek a little bit, but the Venture is so good at controlling these small areas, even versus a Mate. Flux comes out, but Transcendence is active from Kivis, keeps everyone healthy through that. Matrix afterwards right now. Sunghan's going to keep walking forward. Blizzard will come out, trying to backstep. Jasmine is frozen, will surely die, somehow pocketed through all of it. Kivis has found a trade as well. Sleep comes through from Bindane. Somehow, someway, Jasmine's going to live all of this. They're going to clean up the kills in a disaster push for Vesta.
Oh my god, I have to quiet down that tab. It was just absolutely yapping at me. Alright now, it is 37 seconds on the clock. Vesta, they've got great ultimates for this final fight. ONSIDE have nothing, but really, Sonjin on the Venture. There's always a chance that he can just sneak into the back, push someone away. Vindy Ana is not egregious. Vindy is a main support player known for his flex support chops. Orbital Ray up in main. Zessen takes down Kivis. Jasmine trades Sunghan though. Another Flux kill, but Zessen good for a second kill. Mr. 11 goes down. All they need to do now is not get traded. Vesta will be in it with a chance. Wuchan swings wide, swinging many misses. Jasmine goes down late, but really, Vesta, they dumped every ult into this. All they have left is Widow Walls for the final fight. ONSIDE, they're coming back with a big bank. They've got, oh my god, Prophet. Mr. 11 loses the Widow duel twice in a row. Perhaps a sign of life here for Vesta. They've got Widow Walls to keep the snowball going. Sonjin, he needs to find an angle for this tectonic shock, but can he even work his way in?
Right now, Scarlet's taken over right-hand side. Has to be careful because they've got the walls up here, and Kivis is just going to die early. Wuchan and Scarlet just taking over the high ground. No respect for that walls. Back into the back line now, looking for kills. Sunjun gets one, doesn't even need the tectonic shock for that. Now he has it to use on point, can use it to just overwhelm this Sig. Back foot for Sunghan. He's so low, he dies for it. Sunghan's going to live. Scarlet has slept on the high ground. Jasmine comes back and deals with the Widow. Not out of it just yet, Vesta. They nearly have Blizzard. Blizzard is out. Jasmine is going to freeze. He will die this time. Now they've got space. Still more shots from Prophet, but they need kills. Vinny's going to take over the touch. Can't land for Sleep. He'll die surely. Come on, kill him. Wuchan is going to get it on the angle. Respawning Venture back onto point for now. Sunjun can stall out more. Kivis also has the Transcendence as well. Songhan has the Flux mode. Prophet finds it. Catch and Surge. It's getting Flux healed through by the Transcendence. Still swinging. Still looking for more kills. Grapple across. Hits the body shot. But Scarlet's killed 2 on point. Now one more Burrow tries to see 9 and Transcendence in response. Sunjun finds the kill. They need another touch. It's backline only for ONSIDE Gaming. They are on point. Transcendence will expire. Nano Zen comes through. The Rocket's good from Sunghan. They need the kills though. The Pocket is good from Vinny. The Sleep comes out. They need 4 times with the spawn. The backline from ONSIDE Gaming are doing it all. Diva back now to take over the touch. The Lucio's so low. They're all flooding back. Tracer back. And somehow, someway, the ONSIDE backline hold against everything.
VG. Oh, it's a real bread to fish scenario for him, I must admit. Insane clutch, keeping his Zen alive through thick and thin. Everybody opting to shoot at the nano boosted Zenyatta, and the Ana just pockets him through. Oh, so dicey for them, but just could not win that 2v2. The Sigma, and eventually a 3v2 as the Lucio even came stumbling back in for one final death. Absolute disaster there for Vesta. But I mean, it's always Vesterable, so what do you expect at the end of the day?
I mean, even it was sort of stemmed from Prophet finding that nice shot on the Lucio as well, like all of a sudden turns it into that dogfight. Not quite enough people to help finish up those kills.
Why have we been seeing so much Zen in these games today? I mean, it's like the maps we're seeing Zen on are like Blizzard World and Circuit, you know, like pretty like classic
Havana.
But I think there's like a Havana, yeah. But there's like a bit of like a general trend where it's like the main support role is just dead, you know? Like how much Lucio are we seeing today compared to like all of these Korean players, like these Korean main support players are just playing flex support, you know? Like are we watching SOOP in between OWCS maps?
Yes. It's like Lee Soo-min, right? In terms of like Wei just have been able to find tremendous success, actually just ignoring Lucio and as much as they can. I think it's like really increasingly viable. And then you get players like Vindame all of a sudden, who for a long period of time was always a bit of a liability as a main support player because Lucio was one of these weaker heroes compared to everything else. But if you keep leaning into these comps, it's not a weakness at all. It's in fact a strength, and it's the other players who start to have these problems, right? We see the same in the China series. All of a sudden, Mew only looks good on the Lucio, really. Everything else really becomes a bit of a liability compared to later. Speaking of which, Esperanza.
Yeah, Yeah, I'm gonna turn off my washing machine.
How much laundry can one man do?
那的话，OA 这边有两种想法。第一，我可能就不打温斯顿这套了。
对的，
还是要看看人员有没有变化。
All right, so Esperanza once again are going to ban the Anna. Seems quite reasonable with you look at where they found the success in the series. Rock Esports. It's been on some sort of double flex support backline.
艾斯兰塔这种高台比较高的，
And
高台比较高，然后
they're going to take the Anna out of the equation, potentially forcing what once again I think we'll hope for is some kind of Kiri Lucio mirror. There's always a chance to pivot a little bit here for Rock Esports if they don't want to go for dive route, don't want to take the Kiri Lucio mirror. With Anna banned, they can maybe even try and use that against once again. Maybe even play a brawly comp. Honestly, I think it's a reasonable idea, but I also think it's tremendously unlikely, and we're just going to get some kind of dive mirror again. But we'll wait and
Yeah, I
see.
feel like now
The
they-
door is open at least for
海灾的选
Rock.
择。那
Yeah, they've really shown all of their cards, and apparently all of the cards just say keep playing Winston Dive until the day we die. Bellisria, I thought he had a ball on him. He's got no interest in doing that, no interest in banning the Winston out and trying to make the ball work. They just want to die on that hill. And hey, maybe it's not a death at all, given they can take maps, given they can make things look competitive. I said there's no such thing as a close 3-0, but now that Rock have actually taken a map, we can concede that this series has actually had its close points. That the cost did go to 99 to 99 at least once. But, on Route 66, it was almost a full hold for once again as well as for Rock. It was quite close. So, now that they've claimed one on the board, I'm happy to concede that this is actually a little bit closer than I thought it would be. And I just really don't want Rock to win, because that would completely fuck up my scrim schedule.
7 scrims on the line.
包括他们之前在面对 Team 差的比赛里面，
Yeah, it's way too many scrims on the line. It
在
completely
叉叉
fuck
那
us.
边应该是 Aster 的基数出现了很明显失误的情况之下，
I mean, I think they're still good for it, right? I think the Anna ban is reasonable from once again. If they can just play a Kiri Lucio version, I think they're more than happy with that. And takes away some of the big strengths from Rock's backline, forces them onto heroes that Monk and Mew would much prefer to play. So I think we know what once again are going to do with these bans. They're just going to play Winston Kiri Lucio. The question really is, are Rock Esports just going to bow and take the mirror, or are they going to try and do something different for
现在是
Unku?
OA 强迫你去搬莱纳。
那来看一下现在的一个双辅组合。
铁拳吗？应该不会。 辅助线上，我
Let's see
觉
what we
得
got here.
卢锡奥加上物子是他
I'll
们
do the
可能会
countdown
拿
once
的
we get past
是的，而
those
且没有
dangerous
其中
numbers.
一个
23,
是选择
22,
孤血的话，
21,
我觉得抽签拿一个
19.
但如果
Wait, I went back to the DLC.
早早的要换成一手回声。
Oh,
是 ROC 要去硬拿这套温斯顿了。那这
Okay,
样
I
的
need the
话，
DLC
其
link
实要
again
看
then.
温斯顿的伤害规避能做的比较
Alright.
好。虽然对面没有进来，
It should just sync up automatically, hopefully, or like it just stays in
oh,
sync.
it might be in my
强行打温斯顿，
it might
但
be
是
in my
两边的话
network
，ROC 这
stream
边选
link
择的是
actually.
一
Is
个
it the
长
same
寿
link?
体系
Yeah, same
另外
link,
一个
same
法老
link.
那离开这边的话是
It just
跟
said
比
the input can't be opened when I went to
防
open
守
network stream
ROC 要
and
在
click play.
脸
It's
对
crazy.
脸之前做尽量更多的事情。
是有法老之音呢，需要去规避晒的一个火力，同时能够
Just ask me.
给对
Thank
面
you.
正面
Alright.
去底线
See
破
if
不伤害。
So I was looking. I think yeah, it should just sit with the same link. I've not turned it off. So it's gonna be.
It doesn't work for me.
哦
我觉
I
得
don't know why.
ROC 这套其实需要去
Yeah, sorry.
去绕，不然的话，第一波
All right, do you want to swap back to YouTube then?
而且 OA 这边
Yeah,
没
that's
有
where I
在
was. So I guess we'll
Okay.
get back on that. I'll hit the live button on this. See where it takes us. I'll refresh this page actually because the live button's just not filling in. All right, 20, 19, 18.
Oh wait, you're ahead.
17.
23, 22,
Okay.
21,
I'll come back to
20,
you.
19, 18,
All right, we're in sync.
17.
Nice. Cool.
All right.
We're back.
So
We're back.
Cass Tracer versus Farah Tracer Rock Esports. They can be in no rush. They can play behind the Farah spam here. Just try and open it up. If Gushway takes too much of an aggressive move, they can get punished. Most important to note is probably that it is going to be a Kiri Lucio mirror. Something that I think probably should favour once again in the grand scheme of things. For now, though, slow, spammy. Look at Monk's ult charge bonus. Farah and Cass spam has just opened the door for a huge ult advantage for Monk.
Monk so incredibly far ahead, and once again, the second they build it, you know that they're going to pull the trigger. You know they're going to go deep. You can see right now they're resting around the corner. Gushway's getting ready to stage for his jump, waiting for that Lucio to get his amp online. Amp comes out. Gushway swings main, but they don't actually go for the jump too early. Gushway steps up. He tries to jump from a shallow angle, make it a bit more difficult to be booped, but it doesn't work out. Their staging fails. Kitsune Rush is invested, but they can't get any value off it. Rock completely kite this one out, and once again, a rare miss from their Kitsune Rush turn. They've leveraged 25 meters, but now Rock get to swing back in with ults. High Noon comes out. Mew is so incredibly low, but he won't fall.
No, he manages to get out. Now the response, and it's Shy who finds the opening pick. Dia who goes down. Are they just were getting to their ult advantage as well, but Rock Esports, they moved slightly too early, shy with the opening pick to turn it all around, and even when it goes right for once again, it somehow even when it goes wrong for once again, it somehow goes right, and they will be pushing for checkpoint here. Rock Esports, double support ult coming back, but it's always awkward to touch in this part of the map.
It's a very difficult part of the map to actually get the contested because of the way that Rock died, the way they died so slow. They can't even get the touch. In effect, they've lost one fight here on the whole map, and they've had to concede checkpoint for it. Very awkward for them, just because of the car control, the way that once again stepped up with their initial Kitsune rush. And I mean, it's really just from bad to worse for them, because now Gushway's got a primal rage. He can go deep, start forcing out perhaps Lynx's beat, jump up on a top from Bellis Rhea, Kitsune rush from Chu in the mix. Monk pops the... Mew pops the beat though, and it's actually Chu that's going to go down. Lynx did not beat to keep him alive. Chu TP'd up to go for that rush, and this is a disaster for Rock. Now they're getting stomped. Hard push from once again, and it wasn't even an expensive one, only the beat required.
Only the beat required. Happy to invest that one nice and early, and because there's been such sort of big gaps between these fights as well, Monk's actually going to be up to a Kitsune rush to match this length of beat, so Rock not able to capitalize off this ult advantage. Will be a pretty even fight as we come to this next one. Barrage is available for Choi, which when these primals get traded could potentially give Choi the ability to burst Gushway down significantly faster than anything once again can do. Belisari is going to jump in top left. Choi actually wants to move aggressively with this. He's above them, but Monk, eyes on the sky, takes Choi right out of there. No chance for Barrage, and now Shy is chasing down this Winston. Deals with Belisari, no problem. And this is a tremendous snowball for once again. They have got him on the back foot. Rock Esports, they still have all these ults, but this could just be elimination for them.
Yeah, this is an absolute disaster for Rock. They've had these ultimates since the checkpoint was conceded, but they just can't find their timing. Once again, it feels like they are unstoppable. 2 Kitsune rushes invested by Monk already. Beat from Lynx now catches all 5 members of his team. Gushway pulls out the hands. He's juggling Deer into a corner. He attempts to spit some poetry, but he just cannot get anything out. As he goes down, Shy takes down Chu with a high noon. Choisei1 is being chased by Gushway across the rooftop. He still can't find the timing for his barrage. Belisari pulls out the hands, but it's 2 versus 5, and we're threatening a full push in 4.5 minutes, Savior. Belly goes down. Lynxa required to touch. D is out on the objective. The hit scan player on Dracer. The flashbang on Cart. The full push is close. Choisei1, he pulls the barrage. OC, make a video about that one. It's over. Rock have been full pushed. If we watch really fast, we might be able to skip over to OC stream and see us celebrate to see the Saudi team lose.
Yes.
Yes.
All right, and once again, surprise to no one, I think, in the known universe, have qualified for the Hangzhou Major. Thank you, Nob Bruntley, as well, for the 3 months Prime. Welcome back. And I believe this means we can have a little look, see what's going on over in Korea, as the action doesn't stop.
Back to the Poop Cup, and here we are.
Prophet is on Echo, which is normally a bad sign if you're an ONSIDE gaming fan. He's going to get taken down here. And Vesta Crew have actually secured the first fight, first 40% as well. And that opening pick's going to keep them in control. Chance to build up a nano of their own onto Search to match Kivers.
Can we just make sure we're in sync? 55, 56, 57, 58?
You're like half a second ahead, but it's
okay, that works. It'll
we're in
buff out,
wouldn't touch
it'll
in
buff out.
distance.
Yeah, you can have a touch, you know, you can get a little reach around. Natsuki, thanks for the resub. Welcome back to the Parasocial Friends Club. 4 months of money wasted. Let's look to make that 5 by the end of the stream. All right, now ONSIDE, not sure what they're thinking. Not sure what they're thinking with Prophet on the Echo. I feel like this is something a little bit creative, a little bit out of left field. Maybe put Mr. 11 on hit scan. Just end the game so I can go to sleep, you know what I mean? I'll see you in Hangzhou, Kogito. Congratulations. Very nice, mate. I'm so glad you won. So I was going to be real pissed off if you lost and I had to cancel all our scrims. So good job. I'll see you in Hangzhou. Hopefully we can get dinner. If you're listening, Nikki's dad, that's one of the men that I was talking about. You know, for my China travels.
Many men, many dinners.
Closing. Many men, many meals. Anyhow, deep push comes through. Zessen will fall. Kitsune rush push, not enough to save him. ONSIDE Gaming, they've reset now. They're going to have another push. Prophet, full stickies onto Farmer. Farmer actually finds a kill on Kivis. Vindy trades Scarlet. Surely Farmer's going to pull out the hands here, but Vindy, he's got the rally in the back pocket. Farmer can't find the kill. He has to jump away with his tail between his legs.
Tail between his legs will back out towards that mega side. The rest of ONSIDE Gaming, they're going to try and walk forward during that time. And they catch Search trying to rotate out of that one. Investor got themselves in a bit of muddle there in terms of where they want their backline. And Sunjin will capitalize Pick onto the Ana is going to slow Vesta down to no ends. Onside gaming, they have DPS ults, Primal to throw into the next one. Just a high noon for this next swing for Zessen. It's going to be a difficult one. Going to have to maybe try and play a bit of a disengage, deal with that Primal before they can go again. But Onside gaming in the driver's seat right now. Jasmine is backing up to the left-hand side as Farmer walks through. He's got eyes on the backline, but here comes Zessen to clear that one out. But they're just going to go past him, Profit onto it, and Search is just left hopelessly alone in the back. An easy kill. Zessen finds one trade. They're trying to force the objective. Actually forces the copy out of Profit here. Didn't want to risk going down. Jasmine has the primal if he needs it. They've lost Vindame in the back, so try not to overuse ults here on side gaming, but it's been made quite messy here for Vesta. But the copy from Profit enough. Won't be getting that copy primal, but should be able to fly out here without getting caught.
No.
Maybe no, lied. Stayed too long. Punish, and now an opening for Vesta to retake.
Offered giving many an opportunity over to Vesta. He really wants to make this series competitive. Actually not swapping off the Echo as well. Sticking it. Sonjin's Pulse Bomb goes hysterically wide. Jasmine pulls out the hands, but is so low. High noon popped by Zessen, gets slept up. Maybe a late kill pending for him. No, nobody's going to find that kill. Zessen will sleep, will wake up. Now the Nano Boost comes out onto Jasmine. Jasmine is blocking many backliners. Suzuki looks good, but Farmer dies. All the backline was blocked. There was no healing for the young man. And now we've got Scarlet over on the coast, not even able to take the mini health pack. Vindy's going to secure that kill, and the scoreline is evened up 1-1 here on Suravasa. Wuchan hiding in a corner, looking for a cheeky kill, finds nothing at all. No, Profit 11, not Profit 10. And no, this match is not live, this is a rerun.
Considering rush advantage for Vesta into this next fight as we're going to move over onto point E. Onside gaming, they don't have anything just yet. They'll have the rally soon, so potentially a disengage in their future in this next fight if Wuchan drops that one. We're going to see Jasmine trying to contest some of this side space early. Sunjin's going to force the TP out of Wuchan. Trying to get control of this high ground here on side gaming to stage for their dive. So they should be able to clear this Tracer and Kiri, force Vesta crew into more of one location. Here comes Sunjin, but an early recall force from Scarlet will be able to back out. Now the recall comes out from Scarlet as well. No chase through onto him as the rest of Vesta do get onto point, and Vinny just coming down the staircase, wants to get involved on this Winston, walks straight in, takes some damage, but Jasmine's been slept, naded in the back, easy kill for Zessen. Profit not anywhere close to that, and now with tank advantage, Zessen can just start making some moves forward, chase out the rest of these players, catches one, checking for any flankers or any trades. He's paranoid, but there's nothing there, Zessen, it's all in your head.
It's all inside your mind. Get back, Shadrach. Anyhow, 30% and counting for Vesta. Frankie Tanky 22, 3 more months, mate. Thank you for 6 months of money wasted. I appreciate that. Onside gaming rally from Vindy is so good to counter out Farmer's Primal. Looked like he had a great angle, but Vindy, the Sentinel, he's good to pull up the shield, keep everybody healthy. Jasmine gets tossed into a corner, though, and he does not have the Primal Rage available. Onside's threatening the flip in all of this. Profit now pushing towards the objective. There's a 2v2 happening on the point. Sonjin doesn't have recall anymore. Oh my god, Jasmine. Oh, no way. Farmer being chased. Wuchan incredibly low somewhere off screen. Flip goes through. Sonjin actually had the presence of mind to stand on the point, and onside they get the flip. They preserve their nano. They preserve their primal. Next fight's going to be brutal for Vesta playing into these ultimates with no support ult available.
Going to be able to walk up with the high noon, but the Nano, the Primal can just cut through that. Their best hope is to get searched in this counter Nano, maybe Nano Zessen as that dive comes in. Play to clear the Winston, clear the Echo, everything that's thrown at them. Going to be walking up now. Pulse Bomb attempt from Scarlet. Looks like it's no, not onto the shield. Just kill Vinny, but they lost Zessen at the same time. So a 1-for-1 trade. Don't know if Vesta can really walk on this, but they should have slightly closer spawns. So they should be able to walk as soon as they have it. And Search will have the counter Nano available for this Primal.
Okay, Search Nano Boost online. Let's see whether or not they can actually get it off. Let's see. One side, they're actually on side. They're so happy to just play slow. Back jump from Jasmine. They don't want the forward position. They don't want to go super deep. Jump to nothing from Jasmine. Vindane dead to Zessen. This is a worst case scenario for onside. They're going to trade the flip here. Oh, Nano Boost comes out into Search. They don't trade the flip. Jasmine pulls out the hands. Search is actually stuck in a corner. Where is Wuchan to keep him alive? Are there any heals coming in? No heals coming in for Search. Even trades across the board. 2 for 2, and I think there was 1 for 1 before this. So it is a 2 versus 2, but one member of Onside Gaming should be back soon. They've got Vindy coming in from the back. Sonjin hitting back shots as well, and that is going to be Onside winning this scrap. A little bit dicey there. Looked like they were going to give up the flip there. Looked like Jasmine lost his turn, jumping to nothing over on the coast, but somehow, some way, they've flipped outside. They found a few kills, and they've brought it back to the objective and closed it out.
Seems to be a recurring issue for Vesta that Wu-Chan is trying to play very hard with Scarlet, play for these flank and side fights. But as a result, Search is just getting hung out to dry a lot of these situations, especially versus a Tracer Echo Winston. There's going to be a lot of pressure on Urana. Need more peel in some of these situations, as even when Vesta are finding some success in fights, it's always a trade, it's always a messy fight. Now coming back, they do have the Kitsune Rush and the Primal for this retake. As they catch Vinny close, they just kill Vinny before the fight. Pulse Bomb's good as well. And Scarlet's going to make this a nice cheap one for him. No, not cheap. Farmer's going to Primal 2-player advantage. But Farmer's going to drop it. Prophet's going to float to a slow death here, but probably wishes he had that Primal back in the end.
I wouldn't mind a refund on that one if possible. I'm not sure if they do refunds in these matches though, so we'll have to wait and see. ONSIDE Gaming, great ultimates for the retake, huge bank coming right up. And honestly, I feel like with an ult bank this large, you're going to need something seriously special from Vesta. A deep dive, you know, maybe just someone straight lining and taken down. Vindy pops the rally very early on. Looks like Farmer and Wu-Chan, they've gone deep, they've gone for the special play. Kitsune Rush in the enemy team spawn, but double support ultimate has been invested. The flip might come through for ONSIDE though. Looks like somebody once again was wise enough to go and pressure cap. The enemy team pushes your spawn, you touch the point and flip the cap out from under them. So really this has not worked out at all for Vesta, and ONSIDE have still preserved 2 ultimates for next.
Preserve 2 of those. They can get control of the point here. Looking for some late kills, but a bubble from Farmer ensures Scarlet is able to get out of there. It's going to be Vesta relying on this Nano for the retake. And maybe Nano for Winston in, rely on a Nat to chain into a Primal to keep going. Or again, the counter Nano onto Zessin to deal with Jasmine's Primal is also an option. Eyes on ONSIDE Gaming for where they choose to take the fight, but the flank's just wide open. Wu-Chan's just going to walk forward and get a kill. Search has dropped the Nano, has his own defensive Nano as well. But again, Search is left with no peel. He just has no friends, no help. Jasmine will find the trade. Still walking forward right now. Farmer nearly has this Primal 10% away, 8% away now, down to half HP. Trying to regroup on point. Wu-Chan has the pocket. Scarlet good for a cleanup, but Wu-Chan will fall. Farmer, 99% of a Primal, will have to pop this one. Needs to clutch it out. Vindane is low on point, looking for that finishing blow. He's so low, gotta kill Vinny somehow. How is Vindane alive? Farmer eventually confirms it. Has to play his life as well. Zessin's got a kill. They're not out of it yet. Vesta crew. Search is back. Zessin is back. They will hold on to this, and they are tying this Siravasa up 2-2.
Hate that gay little cough you do. Thank you, Bussy Brigadier. Miracle clutch there from Vesta. Felt like ONSIDE held all of the cards, but that flip was so crucial for them. At around 50% of ONSIDE's cap, Vesta stole the point out from ONSIDE, exactly as ONSIDE did to them moments prior. So now really, it's all the marbles on the line. This is an elimination game, is my understanding. Could be a complete lie. Could just knock the team into the lower bracket. I don't know why I say shit. It's an elimination game. For once in my life, I'm telling the truth. Now we've got a deep dive coming through onto Vindy. Vindy doesn't even need to eat up the nano boost though, because Farmer's just going to go down to Prophet. Doesn't even need to be on hit scan to get the job done. Farmer will fall. Body's on the point now for ONSIDE Gaming. Invested, they're going to give it up.
Gonna have to give it up. Doesn't even cost ONSIDE Gaming any of the ultimates, so they have the Nano and the Rally for this next fight. Disaster start, really. They're trying to get a late kill onto Zessin here, but Jasmine, he has to be careful. He's not careful at all. A 1-for-1 trade, but they lose their tank. Not worth it at all for ONSIDE. Now Search can move up onto point. They have the High Noon. Pretty early High Noon. Just takes a little bit of damage onto Sunjun. Don't really get why we did that. Now threatening the flank. I think Kivis is aware of it. Vindame's going to rally forward, but oh my god, dink into a slam. Instantly deleted. Prophet is 1 HP as well. This rally has gone absolutely nowhere. Jasmine is back in time just to find a trade, but probably to end up just getting killed again here. Tracer trying to get out. Farmer can chase this if he wants. Jasmine has the Mega, but they have control of point Vesta. Didn't have to use anything other than the High Noon for it as well, so ult situation looking pretty good for them.
Ooh, okay, so now, honestly, could go either way. Losing that rally turn, bad news for ONSIDE Gaming, because now Vindy, no rally, a little bit of a liability, but Farmer taking a beating early on, taking so much damage, anti as well, no Suzy Q, full stickies onto Search, and again, it's a case of Search with no mates, but Wu-Chan, he doesn't need to be Search's mate, because he's going to find a kill onto Prophet, and Search will survive. So suddenly, we're in last fight territory. ONSIDE, they need this. Jump over onto the side from Jasmine, onto Zessin, going for the Primal Rage, looking for this kill. He decides to go backline instead, and the two supports, will they support one another? Looks like the Kiri is being ignored. Wu-Chan TP's in out of respect. The High Noon, it breaks the bubble. Prophet has the copy, but Farmer has his own Primal, and I don't think it's possible for ONSIDE to clutch this one. Primal Rage comes out from Farmer, and it's just cleanup. It's only the DPS remaining. It's only Sonjin remaining. We're going to map 4, Xavier.
Best crew have
Unless
taken.
it's on good for 5.
Best crew have taken it. One more touch from Sunjin, but it's surely asking too much. He has no recall. He's getting chased down. One more touch from Vinny and Jasmine. There's no ults to throw into this, so it's just a matter of time for Best crew. They will be taking Suravasa. They will be extending this series. And maybe, oh maybe, it's time for Prophet to get back on hit scan.
Hey Techno Dan. Dan, when does good career start? You'd have to direct that question to Xavier, because he's the schedule head, to be perfectly honest. I'm more of a vibes guy when it comes to, you know, I just show up to work if I feel like it, and I don't really know whether or not I have work on a given day, so I'm not sure when good career starts, but it's not today, that's for sure.
The games tomorrow will be slightly better, but we're still in sort of bottom of career territory. The real good games start next week on Saturday.
I think the reason you're still subscribed is because Jeff Bezos has like a predatory model where you subscribe and you need to manually cancel it, so it just keeps renewing.
Big Bezzy.
Why is the Widow guy on Echo? They wanted to play more maps today. They wanted me to stream longer, so they thought, I'm gonna play a little bit of this.
Enjoyed him copying Winston every time to not get even in remote in the same postcode as a Primal Rage.
He's so good for that. Can we react to OC reacting to Rock losing? CBA. I'm sure she was happy. I'm sure she was happy. Last time I saw her, like the map, I think it was like a map 5 reaction. It was like, nah, it was CC. It was CC versus Rock.
Yeah.
And she was going crazy about it. Yes, the Saudis lost. It's just like very passionate about Saudi Arabians losing. All 0 Saudis on that team.
Take that, you Chinese Korean team.
Grateful to still be contributing money to the world. That's why I love you, Dan. That's why you're one of the greatest parasocial viewers. You know.
Not the greatest.
Just a happy contributor to the world. Happy contributor to the world. Can't imagine why? Yeah, Jungle. I can't figure it out for the life of me. And she would never tell us either, so it's like it's actually impossible for us to figure out why.
I mean, there was a platform to share your thoughts on things to the world.
Oh, just wait until... If somebody... Tesla forever. That's all I'm going to say.
So yes, the other day I get a DM on Twitch, which is a little bit rare. The DM on Twitch was, "Hey, I'm just starting a new project. I wondered if you had any interest." I'm basically thinking it's going to be like Facebook, but only for streamers. I was like,
okay, that's a great
oh yeah. Sign me up, buddy.
Yeah, it's like MySpace.
LinkedIn, but for only streamers.
Ah, like LinkedIn, but for people that contribute nothing to society. I like that.
So exactly the same as LinkedIn.
Yeah. Oh, I love LinkedIn posters. Love them so much.
Yeah, so for people asking about the SOOP bracket, I'll zoom it out a little bit. So the winner of this game qualifies to next week. Will play the T1 away. The winner of that is where they play the Western teams. So T1 and Way on opposite sides of a bracket. So very much expecting it to be like T1 versus Nightmare and Way versus Pro, unless ONSIDE or something cause a bit of an upset or something crazy.
What's on Deadlock? Jesus fucking Christ, Jungle Jazz. Did you just get out of like a 9-month long coma or something? Oh my god.
A big new game, right? It's popping off. I hear a lot of good things.
I thought Deadlock was really fun, to be honest. I played it for like... Let me just open my Steam and have a look at how much I played it for. That feels like a great way for me to answer it. What's on Brain Cancer? Nah, it's old and tired at this point. Let's see how much Deadlock hours I have. How many?
I'm grabbing a drink while you look that up.
Yeah. But regarding my thoughts on it, I thought it was really fun. I really enjoyed it. I just felt like, you know, at some point it was like I have to keep putting like more and more time into this to like learn a bunch of stuff, and I just can't really be bothered putting a lot of time into like any game ever, to be honest. I did that for Overwatch, and I'm probably never doing that again with the game. I just can't be fucked. I don't play games that much anymore. Chasm was... Yeah, I was watching Chasm. Chasm, the insane ball prodigy, will have no new ball content. That makes me sad. Dude, Chasm was playing Lash in... He was playing Lash heaps in Deadlock, and then he was playing heaps of Magic, and I think maybe Black Panther or something in Rivals. Like, he always plays cheesy cancer heroes. Where am I? I have 100 hours in Deadlock, but I also last played it in November of 2024, which is like pushing 6 months ago at this point. So definitely a dead game. What does the shirt say? I'm so glad you asked. I fucking love Singapore, man. I love Singapore.
과연 동수 감독은 오늘
What's on Hogwarts Legacy?
부산으로 내려갈 수 있을지.
Is that the like game that became like a big trans rights movement thing? Where people were like boycotting the game because like J.K. Rowling gets profits from it or something? It's also like a deeply beloved franchise, so it's like people get a little conflicted on that.
아까 그 쉬는 시간에 저 카메라가
I think that
온사이드
was
게임이 좀
game.
잡혀 있었거든요.
네.
Can we get a gay version of the shirt, please? I think this shirt is already pretty
그
pretty
손준
zesty, to be honest.
선수가 동수 감독한테 그런 얘기를 한 것 같아요. 못하면 어떡해요? 그때 동수 감독이 나도 몰라. 인물이 딱 그랬었거든요. 아 과연 온사이드 게임이 여기서 경기를 끝낼지 아니면 VC가 풀 세트로 끌고 갈지 벤 볼까요?
Suz? Space Station Huz?
오.
Don't call them Huz, bro. That's on Hardy frauding out? What does that mean, Nutmashy?
자,
What's frauding out?
오늘 뭐 빈다임 선수가 루시오로 백업하는 게 좀 날카롭긴 했는데.
네.
What is frauding out?
그리고 재신 선수의 캐서디도 좀 날카롭긴 했죠 오늘.
맞아요.
네, 방금 전에 그 수라바사에서.
아, 그러니까 양 팀 메인 딜러들이 지금 내 에임이 더 좋아.
네.
내가 더 날카로워. 약간 서로 뽐내듯이 지금 경기를 펼치고 있거든요. 자, 일단 캐서디는 밴이 됐습니다. 그리고 VC
Why aren't the models lit up correctly?
4세트를 준비하게 됐습니다.
Hardy's not a
여기서
fraud.
끝낼지 아니면
Hardy's had a very long
풀세트
career
지켜보겠습니다. 네
and
번째
has
세트
done well
이스페란
in many a meta, on
가보시죠.
many a hero. Just like, he is really off-tank centric. Like D.Va especially is really important, and you know he probably can't really hang with like Vestola on D.Va, but then also probably doesn't have like a good enough Winston to like make it really work at like an insanely high level in like a proper dive comp. He's good at like the push-pull Winston, but not like the Winston on a big slow comp Winston.
옵저버님이 음식을 잡아준다는
But
얘기는
fraud is a bit of a stretch, to be honest.
네. 덕분에 저희도 배고파.
Oh, frauding out.
네.
It's like,
안 넘기네요. 또
yeah,
잡네요.
he's just a brawl guy, you know?
뭐 에그 타르트.
Cool with that.
잔인한 사람
Alright. Is Xavier back?
갑니다.
God, he's left me alone. I don't know what to do in these situations. I get a lot of anxiety when I'm left alone. It's really worrying.
여기도 파라.
Alright, Lucio ban comes out from Vesta. And a cast ban from ONSIDE. ONSIDE ban out the Cassidy, but then it's actually Vesta that take that as an opportunity to play the Wrecking Ball. I will say, Wrecking Ball here on Esperanza, it's a little bit dicey. It's a little bit difficult to get this one off. We've seen even teams like Crazy Raccoon try to play the ball here and fail because it can be so awkward. And with Vesta, I mean, their backs are to the walls. But a great opening when Sonjin decides to just take the ego duel with Scarlet and lose it horrifically over on the Mega Health pack. Welcome back, Seth.
Palmer coming in for the slam now onto Kiviz. Will connect it. Dodges for sleep, or probably more of a miss than a dodge, but gets away with that one. Now can turn their attention onto the Winston. Jasmine has to get out of there. Back jump, survive. Now walking forward. Prophet looking for something. Trying to catch this. Has not quite a full rail yet to fire at the Farah. It's low HP. Needs a little bit of a top up. Nothing coming for him, but he finds the kill onto Farmer nonetheless. They're dealing with this in the back, and Prophet good for all the cleanup there. Surprised he wasn't traded in that situation. 4 for Prophet. OnSide Gaming will win, and they'll start moving this robot towards checkpoint.
Robot already moving its way towards check, but I mean, just look at these ultimates. Kivi's already got the nano boost just about. Deep push from OnSide. They're poking the spawn hard. That's just going to bring them closer still to the nano boost. Vesta, no tracer to touch the point. It's all on Farmer. And this feels like it's an almost impossible situation for them to even get a recontest here. The second Kivi's and Vindi have these ultimates online, Vesta, they just need a neutral pick. If they can't find that, then straight away the checkpoint is going to touch card, can be conceded. Slide from Prophet, actually endangering himself, going out of line of sight of his Ana. Kivi's not opting to pop the counter nano as of yet, still not using the nano boost actually. Now we've got a Kitsune rush from Vindi, I want to say on the objective, in the chaos. Checkpoint was conceded, but it feels like OnSide are making a bit of a meal of this. Felt like there were opportunities for them to pop the nano, press the advantage, but instead these high ground players, they've died in line of sight of Kivi's without using it. They've secured check, but they could have gotten so much more.
Could have gotten so much more. Saving grace as they get to keep hold of that nano for this next fight. Potentially a nano overclock into all of this, but there's a lot of ults for Vesta throw-ins in this fight. Almost up to all 5. Going to get position on the high ground as well as they start to gain their first meters of the map. Moving it forward, get a chance to set up on the high ground. They're a little bit worried. Oh, they actually get a chance to set up a high ground. They're back early. Kivi's now just wasting no time with his Nano the second time around. Onto it. Tries to duck underneath that one. But Search, again, just got no friends. Looking for love. Looking for even a companion at this point. But they've gone forward. They found plenty of kills, Vesta. Scarlet has traded out a lot of the backline. Jasmine's going to back jump. But Farmer wants to chase this. They've lost control of the robot. So they're all forced back. Mine's onto point for Jasmine. He's going to try and save that Primal. Just kite out. They've used an ult to get control back of a payload here. But feels like a big waste from Farmer.
Yeah, Farmer pissing away a minefield, but it is par of the course. Slam up on the high ground now onto the Winston. Sonjin choosing a little bit of damage. Swings around main now. He wants to start blocking card, but Wu Chan, God, he popped that Kitsune rush and then his own head popped. Yeah, a rocket ate some shots from Vindy. He will fall. Jasmine pops the Primal Rage. Now, finally, one side starting to get comfortable with the notion of using their ultimates, and they are going to push the cart past checkpoint now around the corner. We've got Zessen getting a little bit aggressive. Oh my God, shifting up onto the high ground here. I thought this is very dangerous because if he's spotted, he could just be forced out by Sonjin and Jasmine together. No shift available right at the beginning, but the slow reaction from ONSIDE means that they will not find this kill. Vesta, they are trying to hold this corner. Farmer needs to roll in, get some setup. You can see him rolling about on the high ground right now. Sonjin has a barrage, but is incredibly low. Not sure how they want to approach this next fight, Xavier.
Playing it quite slow. It'll be a trade on the flank. Wu Chan gets one in exchange for Scarlet going down. Prophet still has the overclock on his high ground. Pops it now. Avoids the boot down onto the low ground, but Jasmine not so lucky. Has to drop the bubble back jump as well. Prophet just gets a sliver of a peek out. Wu Chan will finish that one off. Body shot is capitalized by Vindame as well. Farmer desperately looking for a trade, but he's going to be naded and repelled. Does get away with 2 bars of HP, but this will be more progress for ONSIDE. And they only use the overclock in that, so double support ult into this next one as well. Maybe even a nano barrage.
Oh, did I just deafen and then fail to undeafen, or can you hear me right now?
I can hear you. Search is dead, no friends.
Yep. Search is dead. Vindy takes down... Oh, no, it's just so over, isn't it? Already a 5 versus 3. Farmer has the minefield, but it's not going to matter when you're dead. ONSIDE, just keep pressing the advantage. Kivis has the nano that can go onto Sonjin with the barrage. Nano barrage is such a deadly combo. Almost impossible to counter outside of the sleep, but Vindy can even throw up a little Suzy Q to make you immune to it. Now that Farah can move with the barrage, it becomes a lot more awkward to sleep as well. So already, things are looking so good for ONSIDE Gaming. They're playing this long angle. They're marking out the flank. Nano Bruce comes out onto Scarlet. Counter Nano onto Sonjin. My God. Oh my days! Scarlet with the triple direct. Absolutely insane clutch from Scarlet there. Oh God, I needed this. I needed this. That is so good from Scarlet. Massive performance from them. Finally a sign of life for them. And they didn't even have to use all their ults, just the one.
Tasty from Scarlet there. Always feels like a bit of a risk when you nano your Farah to take the duel. But if you hit all the shots in a row, gonna be good for it. Now Scarlet has the barrage for this next fight as well. Vesta, a little bit of sign of life, but they've not even got 4 meters yet. They need a bit more progress. Scarlet is flanking around with this barrage, trying to potentially catch the backline if ONSIDE Gaming choose to go high ground right now. They're going to run straight into him as well. Nez, the barrage takes care of Kivis. Minefield was used as well, but Sonjin can trade it. They've lost 2 people. 3v3 right now, but Sonjin has the barrage, but a little bit out of the fight. Jasmine nearly has this primal, hunting them down. Sonjin is now back, grouped up, slamming from Farmer, but they're low on resources here. Search is all alone, no surprises. Will hit the sleep dart, lives for a second, but here comes Sonjin. Where are we going? Farmer just has to play his life. They have to play for another retake, and that was 7 meters added to Vesta's total. Not a lot at all.
Oh, absolute disaster right here. 7 meters on the board. I mean, we need a few more. I'm gonna keep it 8 buck with you, Xavier. We want to turn this series around. We're gonna need more than 7. Jasmine already muscling in from behind, trying to find a good engagement angle. Actually gonna jump into the window. Can't find much of anything at this juncture. Sleep onto Farmer, and he's just gonna fall. Barrage to combo it. And ONSIDE now, they're pushing right back into enemy territory. The scaled up Farah. Sonjin not so great with these Farah duels. I'm gonna keep it real. Scarlet finds the kill. Scarlet finds Kivis as well. Jasmine finds at least 1 trade, but Scarlet's good for a 3rd. Be so fucking serious right now. ONSIDE are continuing to push the cart in all of this. They don't get another meter, but they push the cart so far that everyone is going to get the close point. That was a good play from Prophet to take the cart, but Jasmine just doing it all. Yes, Jasmine. It's you on the fire for sure.
Scarlet's going to go over and battle on that mega side again. Has pocket from Wu Chan. They've got Kitsune Rush if they want to throw it into this. Vinny has it to match. It's going to be overclock versus overclock as well. So eyes on the Sojins ready for this one. Search is just going to die before the fight. How on earth has Sonjin found that pick? Now pressure onto the backline. Zessen forward with the overclock. Messes up his slide a little bit. Nothing great to shoot at. Scarlet manages to trade the Anna, but Prophet is there. cleans everyone up. And again, Vesta, no real meters gained. Farmer's going to die late now on the Winston, but ONSIDE Gaming, huge lead, decent ults in the bank as well. Everything is going their way.
You're a bit late, Speedy, mate. I hate to break it to you. Anyhow, ONSIDE Gaming pressing the advantage once again. They've got the close spawns enabled. Vesta, doesn't matter the heroics of Scarlet. Apparently, it's just not enough to get more than 7 meters on the board. We're up to 11.42. We've been there for a while. They need more than increments of 7. Vindy pushing the right-hand side, matching Zessen, who's gone for the aura pick of the Widow, but is probably just going to lose the duel to Vindy here. Being healed up by his Ana, but my god, Vindy's just so high quality when it comes to these flanks. Prophet just takes down Farmer in main, though. No ultimates have been invested by ONSIDE. Doesn't seem to matter. Apparently, Vesta are just falling over now. They can't even win the neutral fight. They have so many ultimates available. They had the Nano, they had the Kitsune Rush. They couldn't find time to use any of them, and the cart just keeps on rolling. We're at 110 meters. Count just keeps going up. Wuchan needs to TP out, but there is no TP target immediately apparent. Flanking nade from Search. Nano boost to follow up. Could be huge, actually.
Overclock comes through from Prophet. He's got the Nano as well. He takes down Search. He's looking for more. No one on this side of a map, folks. He's got nothing to shoot at. He's going to keep pushing with this final rail on a flank. Looks for one more opportunity. Widow in spawn misses the shot onto Wuchan Vo. Kitsune Rush from Wuchan will stabilize point a little bit here, but the damage might already be done. 132 meters conceded. Jasmine and Kivis are going to back it out, regroup with their team. Did use a lot of ultimates for that one ONSIDE. Jasmine's still getting a bit frisky at the choke here with the Kiriko, but needs to be careful as they are players down still. They're waiting on their respawns. And if Farmer's quick here, might still be a bit of bother for Kivis, but they're not really pressing the advantage. The rest of Vesta aren't quite with Farmer yet. But they do have Barrage and Primal for this next fight, Vesta.
Big push now for Scarlet. Pulls in the enemy Sojourn. Prophet sucked in. That's tough. That's super tough. Barrage now comes out from Sonjin. Doesn't find anything. This side fight has been a consistent disaster for poor little Sonjin. Never finding the value. Scarlet good for another. TP out from Vindy, not going to matter. Not sure why Jasmine has pulled out the hands in all of this, to be perfectly honest. It is a 1v5. Suzuki is good from Wuchan as well. We've gotten a meter. We're going to get more than 7 here, Xavier. This is it. Don't call it a comeback.
Not time to call it a comeback yet. They still have over 100 meters to gain, so they need not just a lot of successful fight wins, they need it without trades, because the closer they get to ONSIDE side of the map, the more the spawn advantage will favor ONSIDE. They have Barrage and Primal still for this next fight, Vesta. Scarlet's going to move over onto the left-hand side as Farmer tries to stage. Zessin's just found a kill out of nothing. It's a Diva swap from Jasmine as well, but Farmer still has the bubble. Will get pulled back down to ground. And yeah, no contest for this checkpoint. They're just going to reset again. Vesta gets a hold onto all of these ults, and they've nearly got all 5. Wait, where is Zessin? Oh!
Zessin just so good for a death in the neutral. Conga, I'm sorry about the targeted anti-meth addiction ads, mate. You'll get there. Just the cost of living in SA. Anyhow, Vesta, Barrage comes out. It catches so many, but no kills because the Suzuki from Vindy is good. Nano Boost comes out onto Farmer of all people. For God's sake, we couldn't have played slow and gone for a Nano Barrage. Perhaps our primaling Winston has to get the Nano. C9 is being threatened. Oh, it's over. It's over. Sonjin finds bubble backline kill. Farmer, it doesn't matter if you have the primal. Jump off the cart, C9, call it a day. Zessin's Bob does not touch the cart, and that is the end of day's elimination game out of the way. Stoic player with the red mouse pad and the pink mouse right now. No pleasure from that win. It's just another day at the office. Is that? It's not Vindy. It's the other support player, I think.
Kivis.
That's Kivis.
Big Kivy.
Clocks into work. Doesn't give a fuck about the outcome. No smile. No nothing. What do you mean racist? Like, shut up. Shut up. No racism here. This is a safe space. People wouldn't call me their comfort streamer if I was a racist. Please.
Has Rock Reverse swept yet? No, Rock have been a limit. Well, not technically. Well, they have to play a third place match tomorrow, but they are out of the running for Hangzhou.
Alright, let's boot it up. Who's streaming right now? Who's getting these viewers? Cranny D, perhaps.
Cranny D?
Cranny D or Shark Candy, what do you think?
I did Cranny D yesterday. Yeah, a back-to-back Cranners. Who else is live?
Oh, Shark Candy just went live. But they are playing Marvel Rivals. Shouldn't put me off.
고백을 하자면 저희가 2세트 끝나고 쓰다 보니까
Light?
2세트에 자꾸 잘 쓰더라고요.
I could do light as well. I haven't done light in a minute.
정말 좋은 모습 보여줬습니다.
I think light's gonna end stream soon is all. Like, I think he was streaming before I started. I'll check how long he's been live.
이거 보세요.
Yeah, he's been live for 7 hours. Like, he's gonna end pretty soon, I reckon. So,
딜레이가 없어요.
I don't think that's worth. I think that's worth a shout.
Could just hit a back-to-back Branners.
멋있게 썼어요.
네.
Yeah,
와.
I'm feeling a crime. I'm not gonna rate Kawi. Come on.
중에 한 명으로서 저도 이렇게 쏘고 싶어요.
Yeah, I'm into the depths now.
Alright, everybody.
맞아요. 이게
Host Diana VR. That better be some like insane titty streamer stuff. Pong. Alright.
If it's not,
Classic rich get richer situation. Red Kawi or no resubs? Okay, I'm going to Kawi. You've convinced me. You've convinced me. For small businesses, I've cancelled the Crayon raid. I used the unraid command /raid Kawi.
this is an exact repeat of you getting talked into an Ash ban on that 5.
공중에서까지
Yeah, I mean, it's like, you know, from one raid there's something to gain, and from one raid there's nothing to gain. But I'll raid the person for where there's nothing to gain, for the love of the game, is the way that this works. So, thanks for watching, everybody. Enjoy Kawi. Drop an estrogen raid when the raid goes through, okay? You know Crayon raided you while you were rerunning? Yes, I do. Yes. Wait, big fake tits on Diana VR? Let me check this out before I turn off the stream.
Did someone say big fake tits?
Diana VR. It's not working.
3세트가 좀
Did I read their name wrong? Ah, it's not Diana, it's the Vania. Playing some OW. Oh my days! Okay,
제가
I'm
연습에서는
reconsidering my raid right now. Sus this. Sus
그
this.
정도까진 아니었는데 오늘은
That is just outrageous. Like, be so fucking serious right now. What is that?
it's just popped up for me.
Come on. How closely do you think this individual resembles the avatar?
Ah, pixel for pixel, mate.
Cancel the raid? No, I'm good on that. Thanks for watching, everyone. See you later, folks.
이것 전부터 저희가 던져가지고
All right, I'm ending as well.
못하고 나온
Let me
거.
find. Should we just hit Cran? I think good for the Cran raid on this one. I don't think there's anyone else who's actually playing Overwatch. Last skim. No, FD and Stelios are doing this. All right. Can't raid Unter, he's gone offline. All right, I'll send you the way of Cran. Back to back, I guess. Just keep sending you to him. Cran's always good for it, though. Thanks for watching, everyone. I'll see you tomorrow. More of the same. We'll do a similar type of thing where we're doing a bit of China, a bit of SOOP as well. Maybe slightly better games of SOOP as well. I think there's better teams on the other side of a bracket. But thank you, everyone. If you want to go watch the Patreon Q&A, it's available right now on our Patreon. Go sign up if you want access, or just buy it as a one-off. All available. I'll see you all tomorrow. Enjoy the rest of your Saturday. Get some sun, watch the football, whatever you want to do. Take care, everyone. I'll see you in the next one.